It is. Y'all know what it is. Your boy Matthew Shack live here in Los Angeles. Welcome to Matthew Shack Unfiltered. Once again, man, the Raiders and the Steelers that rivalry is still alive. You know what I'm saying? Good job in regards to the game being exactly how it's supposed to be. This game right here is how the 49 how the Raiders and Steelers always play my whole life. Just like this, always down to the last play, always down to the nail biter. And salute to the Steelers because they got us tonight, man. And they were due. The Steelers had not beaten us in 7 years. They had not beaten us since 2015. They had the emotion behind them. They had the crowd behind them. And you gotta tip your hat to them because they did what they needed to do, and it was a good game, man. It was all the way down. There was an opportunity for us to do some things several times. Didn't happen. I think that the defense for the Raiders played well, but at the end it was the Achilles heel once again. The defensive secondary. You know, it is what it is, man. Cold conditions. Raiders don't play well in cold conditions, you know. Put your questions down, wipe your feet up in here, man. Tip your bartender. Tip your bartender. And you have to accept that they played the game they wanted to play. Pittsburgh played exactly the way they wanted to play. They did everything they were supposed to do. They shut down the leading rusher in the NFL, in Josh Jacobs. They made sure he didn't get anything popping. Devontae Adams didn't get anything popping. He only had 2 catches for the game. And turnovers and penalties and injuries and everything else. And that's what it is. That's what it is, man. Welcome to Raider football. That's what it is, man. You're gonna win big last week. You're gonna have a letdown this week. Until we start playing consistent football across the board. That goes from the quarterback play. That goes from fucking defensive secondary play. That goes from fucking special teams because AJ Cole was giving them good field position. He punted shitty today. He did not even fucking pin their ears back. Everything was good field position for the Steelers, and it was just a matter of time. It was just a matter of time before the Steelers were going to score a point. That's all they had to do. Was they should have won on field goals, to be honest. You know, if you want to keep it real. They should have won on field goals. They missed 2 field goals, man. How much more opportunities? How much these do the Raiders need, man? You had the field goal kicker miss 2 field goals, and you give up a touchdown with motherfucking 40 seconds left in the game. That's what it is. That's what it is, you guys. And no matter what you say, man. The Raiders weren't going to go and do anything. You guys, the Raiders weren't going to do anything. You guys, I don't know who thought the Raiders were going to do something. Even if we would have won this game. Do you know we got to play the Niners next? Do you know who are the #1 defense in football? Do you know we got to play the Chiefs? We weren't going to run the table and make it, bro. Okay, it wasn't going to happen. All I wanted to do was see some improvement. All I wanted to do was see what would happen if we have all our guys on the field. And guess what? We had all our power. We were at full power. As far as offense we were concerned, we had Waller, we had Renfro, we had everybody. That offensive line couldn't deal with it. Also on defense, do you know how many times the Raiders defense sacked the rookie out there? 0. We didn't sack anybody. We didn't get to the quarterback at all. Quarterback had a clean jersey all day. Did not get sacked at all. Pass rush once again. Once Chandler Jones got hurt, once that happened, we were done, dog. You had Cleveland Farrell out there. And that's what it is. That's what it is, man. You gotta take the L's like you take the dubs, man. You gotta tip your hat to them. They played Steeler football, which is grind it out and just wait until an opportunity. That last play, Hobbs got fucking toasted. He got toasted. Let's just call it what it is. You guys, Hobbs got completely toasted. Harmon was not there. It was too easy. I mean, damn. Too easy, man. I don't know what Patrick Graham's defense is, but that's what it is. You know? I need for you guys to hit that like button. Hit that motherfucking like button, you guys. Okay, but it is what it is, man. I'm not blaming anybody. Steelers outplayed us, dog. It ain't about who's blaming who. The bottom line is we got outplayed, we got outcoached, and that's what it is, bro. There's nothing else to talk about. It doesn't matter how you break it down. We got outplayed. We should have lost the game on field goals. To be honest, we should have lost the game on field goals. The touchdown shouldn't even have mattered. Okay? So that's what it is, you guys. Like, at the end of the day, man, you know, I understand it. I get it. But like I said, a lot of you guys out there, man, you guys love bullshit. And I'm not going to participate in your bullshit. It is what it is. We were on the road. We played in cold weather. And that's not Raider football, man. We couldn't deal with that shit. We went out there the first possession. What did we do after that? We didn't do nothing. We didn't do anything. Defense did as much as they could do, but at the end, defense gave it up at the end. Got to say who gave up the points. Okay? That's what it is. Okay? As far as the interceptions were concerned, I already told everybody I expected Derek Carr not to have a good game in the cold. I already knew that, but let's not act like that. The only interception that I say he threw was the last one. The last one was because he was trying to make a play. We had to do something. But those other ones, Foster Moreau, juggling the ball. Hunter Renfrow, juggling the ball. Come on, man. We've seen this before. Okay? Do you remember the last time Hunter Renfrow got hurt? What happened? He juggled the ball and got hit. I think Hunter Renfrow is starting to get a little shell shock now, man. He's just to me, it just seems like he's getting a little shell shock. But it is what it is, man. It's Christmas. You know what I'm saying? I'm enjoying my Christmas. I'm not out of pocket. I'm not running around here with my ass out like a lot of you guys. You guys are gonna run around with your ass cracks out. I'm not. It's a game. We weren't going nowhere, no way. But it's beautiful to see that. I did see some things that I was happy to see, man. I did see some things I was happy to see. It's good to see the linebacking core played well until Perryman got hurt. After Perryman got hurt, man, it was pretty easy after that. Freiermuth was killing us. Okay? Freiermuth was killing us, and the reason why Freiermuth was killing us is because he had some slow linebackers out there and he was killing us, dog. And that's what it is. All you had to do was make short passes down the field, get first downs. I don't think that Pickett, has that been Pickett? I don't think Pickett made that first down, to be honest. I don't know why Josh McDaniels didn't throw the flag. I thought his knee was down on that fourth down. That's just me. It looked like he was down the knee. But why keep your I don't understand why McDaniels kept his flag in his pocket. I don't get it. I don't understand why not throw the flag on that and tell him to look at it again, but I don't know. But at the end of the day, man, Merry Christmas to all y'all out there. Merry Christmas. My Christmas fine. My Christmas is fine, bro. I understand what it is. Steelers hadn't beaten us in 7 years. It was their time. We weren't going to keep beating them. We still have a 3-game lead on them. We still have won 4 out of the last 7. Hey, man, number came up. The number came up, man, and that's what it is. Okay, Tiffany Walker said you can't challenge with less than 2 minutes. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, but hey, man, it was due. It was due, you guys. Okay, we weren't gonna keep beating them. We still got the all-time record against the Steelers. We are still 17 and 14. We still have beaten them 4 out of the last 7 times, man. They hadn't beaten us since 2015. They needed to win. They needed to win. Plus, it was Franco's night. They was at home. You know, it was a lot that we was dealing with. You know, but at the end of the day, on to the next game, man. Our season is over. Well, we'll see. We'll see. If Miami loses, we're still in it. Even if on Monday night the Chargers win, we're still in it. We're not mathematically out. It all depends on what's going on. But man, with a 6-8 record, I don't know what the rest of you guys really thought was going to happen. Like, you thought we were going to just Cinderella it out and just run the table and make the playoffs and then beat the Bills and then beat the Bengals and then go to the bowl and win a Super. I don't know what you guys were thinking, you guys. Okay, I'm not tripping off who's saying what, because at the end of the day, last week when I was right, it's all good. But I have to understand there's a lot of you guys love to talk. When things go bad, that's when you guys love to talk. But at the end of the day, hey, man, it is what it is, man. You got to tip your hat to your opponent, man. You got to understand they did what they needed to do, and we didn't. You know, that one penalty that Foster Moreau had when he fucking held, that was bad. That was bad. Okay? But it is what it is, man. We got to do what we got to do. And I guarantee you, next week, when we play against the San Francisco 49ers, they're not going to feel sorry for us, bro. 49ers are going to come to the Death Star and try to destroy us, man. They're not going to play. Okay? They're not going to play. But salute to the Steelers. My girl Sarah K. Scott out there, my sister Bev, all my Steeler homies. Good game. Good game, man. But like I said, I understand what it is. You're not going to keep beating a team. The last time they beat us was 7 years ago, you guys. 7 years ago. It was about time we were going to lose. I don't know why y'all think we're just going to keep beating the team forever. Not going to happen. Not going to happen, bro. Not the way that they played tonight, the way the defense swarmed, the way that they blitzed on us. And that's what it is, man. That damn fucking face mask on Foster Moreau. Foster Moreau had a shitty game. This is the second time he's done that, man. I feel that he had a lot to do with our loss, man. The fucking juggle, blah, 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 blah. Interception, fucking hold. Man, we were in field goal range. All we had to do was kick a field goal and it would have been over. Okay? It would have been over. And that's what it is. Okay? But like I said before, man, a lot of you guys are going to have a fucked up Christmas behind this. You know what I'm saying? A lot of you guys are out here talking shit because your Christmas is going to be fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Because the Raiders lost. But a lot of us, man, we love the Raiders, but the Raiders ain't our whole life, man. The Raiders ain't my whole life. You know what I'm saying? My channel's called Matthew Shack Unfiltered. It's not called Raider Roundup or Raider this or Raider that. My life is great. I got a whole bunch of gifts under my tree. My family's good. I'm going to eat well tomorrow. I'm going to enjoy my Christmas. I'm not letting a game interfere with that. I understand what it was. I salute my opponents. Salute to them for winning. But hey, they still are behind us when it comes to wins. They still needed 7 years to beat us. That's a long time. 2015's a long time ago. Okay? So I take that with me. I say, okay, cool. We lost this time. We beat you guys last year in the same place. This game was very important to you because of Franco Harris and because of this. And if you heard the announcers wanted them to win. And, you know, come on. You can tell that they wanted this to happen. Everybody on their end is happy. On my end, I am. I'm happy too. Okay? And I don't have a problem with it. Okay? A lot of you guys, your whole motherfucking life is fucked up. You bet all your motherfucking present money on this game. You guys are all fucked up. Okay? And that's what it is. And that's what it is, man. I've been a Raider fan fucking 6 decades, man. I've been a Raider fan motherfucking since 1974. This is a regular season game. Don't mean nothing to me. I mean, it's not the playoffs. When we lost the other time, when we lost an Immaculate Reception, that was a playoff game. This is a fucking regular season game with two teams that don't even have a winning record. And you guys are running around butt naked on fire. You motherfuckers are really running around here really thinking that this shit means something. That just goes to show you, especially you Kardashians, you motherfuckers really think that this means some shit. 2 6-8 teams on Christmas Eve. You guys are running around with your fingers in your ass crack. You guys are pathetic, man. It's a fucking regular season game with two teams that aren't gonna do shit. It was just bragging rights, and that's all it was, bro. Wasn't no playoffs in. There wasn't no playoffs in the situation, and that's what it is, bro. And if you understand that, bro, then that's what it is. Be happy, bro. But like I said, a lot of these guys on here, they come in here because they want us to be miserable. They want our Christmas to be fucked up. Okay? We already know all you're gonna get for Christmas is a can of pork and beans and shit. You're not. No one's inviting you over. Okay? And if you do go to somebody's house, the shit's gonna be nasty to the motherfucker, dog. Your whole shit is fucked up. All you needed was to win this game, and you would have felt like you got some shit. But under the tree, you don't have nothing. Salute to the Steelers. They got the bragging rights for now. But if you look at the big picture, they still are behind us in all-time wins. They still are 7-14. We still got a 3-game lead. We still own them motherfuckers. It took them 7 years to beat us. Okay? They won this year. We won last year. We won 2 years before that. The last time they beat us was 2015, bro. That's a long time ago. It's a long time ago. Okay? So it is what it is, man. But salute to them. Good game. Everybody in Pittsburgh happy and shit. And I'm gonna go about my situation. So let me read some of you guys' questions, man. You know, like I said before, a lot of you guys, man, you guys are your lives are very much not to be speaked on here. Like I said, a lot of you guys shit is real fucked up. Okay, but it is what it is. Okay. All right, X-Man with the $49.99 dono, man. I appreciate that, X-Man. Thank you, man, for the $50, man. Wiping my feet, man. Niners defense is scary. Can't wait for New Year's game. I will be at the Death Star. Go Niners. You know what, dog? I'm gonna be at the Death Star too. That's what it is. I'm gonna be there too, dog. Just wait. We're gonna hook up. I'm gonna be there. For all you guys out there that's talking, they don't go to the games. I'm going to the game. I'll be there. I'll be there on New Year's Eve. Trust New Year's Day. Trust all of that. Carlos says Carr needs to go. Carr's been needing to go for 9 years, as far as you guys are concerned. Carr's been needing to go forever, but I guarantee you he's not going anywhere. Okay. Julio Coolio said, can we cut Nate Hobbs? He's a bum. Waterboy deserves his spot. Everybody that I know loves Nate Hobbs. They think Nate Hobbs is Charles Woodson. He's not. He's not. Everybody thinks Hobbs is the greatest motherfucking cornerback we've had since Chuck. And he's not. He's a good cornerback. But he's small. And he got outplayed today, man. I mean, damn. How do you let the dude just run off the line and just go past you for a touchdown? I don't get it. That's just me. Jared Barr with the $9.99. Defense played okay. This one's on DC. It could be on DC. I mean, he threw the interceptions, but shit, who called the plays? It's a lot. It's a lot of shit, man. It's a lot of shit. Cold weather, dog. We weren't gonna win that. Okay. It is what it is. It could be DC's fault. Don't matter. Okay. Cam 92 said, bro, didn't I tell you? I don't remember you telling me anything, bro. To be honest, I don't remember you telling me anything, man. Remind me so I can figure it out. Brother Tito, damn, bro, we're out of it now. We've been out of it. We weren't gonna. You think we were gonna run the table? We weren't. I'll be happy we beat the 49ers, dog. I'll be happy. That'll for me, that'll make up for this. Okay. Ant Cuts talking about Carr. Okay. Dante Hobbs says, who we drafted? We don't. Where do you think we're gonna fall in the draft, you guys? You think we're gonna be able to draft a quarterback like you guys want? It's not gonna happen. We're not even close to where those quarterbacks are gonna be unless we trade somebody. Who we gonna trade? Okay. We trade somebody and somebody wants somebody on our team and we can move up, possibly. But Bryce Young's gone. J.C. Stroud is gone. We're not getting those guys. Those guys are going to be gone in the first 2 picks. Okay. Tito. George Garcia says Steelers still trash. Steelers are going to find out like everybody else going to find out. Hey, man, winning this game, they're still not there. They're still mathematically in it now, but we'll see what happens tomorrow. Okay. Bill Holloway says, didn't get to watch, but listening at work. Hey, man, straight sputtering the whole time. It looked like last week. You got to understand, without something happening at the end, we lose last week. The Raiders aren't a good football team. I don't know where you guys are getting this shit from. Just because you wear this on your hat doesn't mean the team's good. Okay? We say the same shit. All right? James Walker. Julio Coolio said, all according to the script. Craig Smith said, Carr got to go. You guys been saying that for fucking 9 years. He'll be there next year, too. Okay? Carlos Sanchez said, good game, Steelers fans. Real good game. Rob Gar says, we are drafting a quarterback. No, we're not. Get ready for Jimmy Garoppolo to come to the Raiders. That's what you're going to get. JDO, what's up, dog? He said, as a Chiefs fan, I would say you guys need to get rid of Carr. Let me say, JDO, I respect you, dog, because you're one of the Chiefs fans that actually are a real one. You're really a member of Chiefs Nation. I mean, Chiefs Kingdom. I'll say this. It's real easy for you to say what we need to do when you got the ducktail when you got bath bomb guys, your quarterback. It's real easy for you to tell us what we need to do. Okay? Now, so to somebody who has an elite quarterback like a Patrick Mahomes or a Josh Allen or a Joe Burrow, I can't listen to you guys' advice. You know why? Because you guys have Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow. Like you guys have the 1, 2, 3 best quarterbacks in the NFL. So when you tell me what I need to do, I'm not in your position. JDO, I respect what you're saying, but I can't listen to you because you don't have the issue that I have. Okay, you got the guy that's probably going to win the MVP this year. Patrick Mahomes is probably going to win the MVP this year. JDO, I can't listen to you because you're not in my position, bro. Real easy for you to tell me what I should do when you're motherfucking doing what you're doing. Just out of respect, bro. Raiderzilla, and I do respect you, JDO. That's my dog, JDO. Okay. Mario Grandback said, "Tell us what your favorite quarterback did." I tell you what my favorite hoe did. Your mama. Your favorite hoe's out there getting me my money right now, Mario Greenberry. That's what she's doing. Okay. I told her to make sure she brings home crispy ones from the strip club tonight and shit. Okay. Don't fuck with me. Okay. I'll drag you like I always do. Okay. Nothing changed, Mario. I'm still dragging you from weeks before. Don't get it fucked up. I'm still talking about you. I'm still talking about your greasy ass mama. I'm still talking about your motherfucking one-tooth baby mama. I'm still fucking you up, motherfucker. Don't think I'm not. I'm always talking shit about you. Okay? I'm telling you what you did. Okay? Keep fucking with me, dog. I'm gonna keep fucking dragging you like I do every week. Dominique Carr will never win the Super Bowl because he can't play in cold weather. Well, the Super Bowl, Dominique, is going to be inside the Death Star next year. So, hey. John Becker says, I waited all week for your video. Thank you, brother. Glad you was here. Tito says, we don't play well, period. Okay? I don't got no time for you, Mario. Like I said, man, your mama's at the strip club with a flabby booty wondering why she's getting paid in quarters and shit. Don't fuck with me, Mario. I always talk about you and your raggedy ass mama every time you're on here. Okay? And you only come on here when we lose. You weren't here last week. Mr. Emerald, what's going on, dog? Robert Benjamin said, I'm happy we showed up and repoed the defense that was flying to the ball early in the game. That's true. Raiderzilla, my dog. Bill Holloway said, bro, another no game score in the second half. It seems to be our MO, bro. Look at all the games that we don't score in the second half. That's what it is. Okay. Mario Grandpa said, I'm out. Yeah, you out. Of course you out. Of course you out, man. You got to get back to motherfucking shoveling that shit out there in the fucking pigsties that you do every motherfucking night. You got to get out there and make that money. Okay. And like I said before, tell your mama to hurry up and get back here so she can make me a turkey pot pie in the fucking motherfucking oven and shit. Get your ass out of here, Mario, hoe ass motherfucker. All right, Jared Barr, Shaq, I like Carr, but he played like crap tonight. Yes, he did. Mario, Alex, Weber, wipe your feet, newbies. Yeah, wipe your feet. Okay. Raiderzilla for all 4 quarters. Okay. Dante Hose Davis, defense played well the whole game. Offense let us down. They didn't play game. They didn't play well the whole game. They played well enough for us to win. Okay. E. Hayden, what's going on? That Foster M mass field has killed us. Come on, dog. You gotta make it, dog. Okay. Cocaine says, I'm sick of y'all defending Carr. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Cocaine? Your name is a whole drug. Like, who really gonna be worried about what you sick of, bro? You named yourself after a motherfucking narcotic. Out of everything you can call yourself, you call yourself cocaine. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Your credibility isn't really that high over here, bro, to be telling us what you're tired of. Okay. You ain't ever come over here to be telling us what you're tired of. You're new. You're a new booty over here. Ryan O'Connor said on the next year. It is what it is. Dr. Van, what a way to go out like a sucker. You would know, Dr. Van, you're a damn Broncos fan. You would know better than anybody. Dr. Van, you would know better than anybody than how it feels to go out like a sucker. You would know. Okay. You already know that, Doc. Okay, you know I love you, Doc, but come on, Doc. Don't come over here trying to grandstand when you were a Broncos fan, bro. Come on, Doc. You're still at the bottom of the barrel. Julio Jones, Nate Hobbs is horrible. Nate Hobbs isn't all of that. Been telling these guys that. Okay? He's not. Okay? Howard, Carr overthrown, bro. Bev, what's up, Bev? Bev, what's going on, Bev? I know you was happy, Bev. Bev Steelers, big. I know he's happy than a motherfucker. To my real Steeler fans, I salute to you guys. That was good. Okay. Raiderzilla. Okay. Hope not. Hobbs up. I don't know what that means. Alec Huberry said can't blame Carr and McDee's. John Q. Wise Carr's always throwing the ball like a shot put. Moreau's holding call and rubs I've never seen does the defense yet so soft in the clutch. Hey, dog, like I said before, Josh McDaniels, his whole excuse is going to be this isn't his team. I'm starting to see what he's saying, bro. Like, these guys ain't his guys, man. This is John Gruden's team. This is John Gruden's team. We're going to see what happens next year, bro. I'm telling you, there's going to be a whole lot of motherfuckers that's going to be gone, bro. I'm just waiting to see who he gets rid of, bro. I just can't wait. I can't wait to see who he gets rid of. But this team is not Josh McDaniels' team. This team is not Patrick Graham's team. This team is John Gruden's team. All these guys, they ain't going to be back, bro. They ain't going to be back. Tell you that now. Chris Leonard, besides injuries, the key defensive players in the second half passes by Carr was so bad, I can't blame the weather. Carr, those passes were bad. Okay. Sean Tanaka, Carr did not have it tonight. Defense kept us in the game. I agree. Bev says your nephew's wallowing. He'll be all right. Tell him put some Robitussin on it, Bev. Tell my nephew to put some Robitussin on it. You gotta accept the losses, man. You can't motherfucking walk around and only be a fan when we win, and then when we lose, you guys want to fucking talk shit about everybody. Like I said, I've been a fan so long, man. This shit don't even faze me, bro. Okay, it don't. Like I've lost worse games. This is nothing. This is just a regular season game, bragging rights game. That's all it is. Both of these teams are in the cellar, bro. Both of these teams are sorry as fuck, bro. Both of them. Okay, let's be honest. Okay. Raiderzilla, nope, you right. Kay said, well, sorry, fellas. Pretty much. Sorry, fellas. Hey. Because the wise card already Richard did already. Licho! Carl stalled again. Yes, he did. He stalled tonight. Coach, no excuse for that last pick. Renfro was wide up and up the middle, up the damn field. Hey, bro. It would help if the offensive line could fucking block long enough to give somebody a chance to sit in the pocket. But then again, you wouldn't know that. Okay? OG straight up facts, McDaniels playing for draft position. Man, I keep telling you guys, man, this isn't Josh McDaniels' team, bro. Like, in week 3, when I was saying we need to get rid of McDaniels and Mark Davis came out and said that he expects Josh McDaniels to be the coach for a long time, what do you think that he said to him, dog? And I know what I would say if I was Josh McDaniels and I got called into the office and I sat down with Mark Davis. I'd be like, hey, Mr. Davis, man, these motherfuckers this ain't my team. The only person who I signed on this team is Renfro. I brought Devontae Adams over here. They brought Devontae Adams over here. Him and Dave Ziegler were the ones that got Devontae Adams over here. They signed Waller. They signed Renfro. They signed Carr. And Josh Jacobs. They didn't even sign him. And they signed Mad Max. And they went out and got Chandler Jones. Who else is their team that they got? Who else? Nobody. Nobody outside of those guys that they signed are on their team outside of the kicking game. That's it. Them other dudes, the offensive line, nobody on that line they drafted. Nobody. The defensive line, nobody they drafted, nor did they sign. Linebackers, Perryman's a free agent after this year. Okay? Hobbs is under a rookie contract. Murrig is under a rookie contract. They brought in Harmon, but Harmon doesn't have a 1-year deal. The team is not going to look the same next year. Just understand that. It's not. Okay? JCC. What's up, man? Hold on a second, you guys. Let me do this real quick. All right, let me turn the heater on, man. There we go. Man, Merry Christmas to you motherfuckers, man. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, man. I got all my motherfucking shit on. I'm happy to the motherfucker, dog. My Christmas tree is lit. My motherfucking refrigerator's full. My wife's in there cooking. My son's gonna have hella gifts. I got hella gifts, dog. I'm gonna turn on motherfucking the children's story. Christmas story tonight. I'm gonna enjoy my Christmas, bro. I'm not gonna get myself caught up over no fucking game that didn't mean nothing at the end of the day. JCC says Raiders have been a first-time team, a half team, second half. Nothing in the second half. Why you think Josh McDaniels says the Raiders need to learn how to win? Don't look like they know how to win, bro. If you look at why we won last week, that came on a stupid-ass fucking play from the other team. They didn't beat themselves, bro. The Patriots beat themselves by doing what they did. Okay? Understand, these games are too close, man. Every game we play is fucking close. Why? Because the offense and the defense are not seeing eye to eye, bro. Okay? Jared Barr says we weren't making a dance. I just wanted to win the ones we should win. Well, shit, we should have won against the Colts. We lost that. We should have won against the Cardinals. We lost that. I mean, there's a bunch of games. We should have beat the Chiefs. We lost that. And we should have won today, and we lost that. Until we fucking understand that the game is 60 minutes and not 30 minutes, we're going to have a problem. William Boozer, what's going on, big dog? Okay. Dominic says, Shaq, you can't put this L on the defense. Who am I putting it on, Neek? Who did I say his fault it was? Did you guys hear me say whose fault it was? I don't know why you guys keep telling me what I'm saying when I ain't saying shit. What did I say? Did I say it was the defense's fault? No, I said the defense played well enough to win. The offense didn't get it done. But that last play on Hobbs was the last play on Hobbs. You don't get to fucking tell me that when we need you to do something, you just left a motherfucker open and I say no. That's you guys. Defense played well enough to win. Offense didn't get it done, but Hobbs just fucking let a guy run up the middle and score a touchdown. That's the truth. Okay? It is what it is. TJ Mack, what's going on, pimp? TJ Mack. You know I like that name and shit. Tam Tanaka's defense got the ball back multiple times. So? Did we win? They got the ball back multiple times, so what? Big deal. And they got the ball back multiple times. It came down to a couple of plays. Why did we lose the game? Let's break it down, since you guys claim that you guys keep telling me what I'm saying. I'm going to tell you once and for all. The game came down to 2 fucking plays, you guys. 2 plays. Them interceptions didn't mean shit because there was no points off of turnovers. Okay? Understand what that stat means. Points off of turnovers, 0 on both sides. They had turnovers, we had turnovers. They didn't score on turnovers, we didn't score on turnovers. Those wipe each other out. So that just goes to show how your football prowess. That just goes to show how much football you know. Okay? Don't mean something, bro. If Steph Curry goes down and hits a 3, and then motherfucking Kyrie Irving goes down and hits a 3, it don't mean shit. Okay? But you guys, it means something. Oh man, Steph hit a 3 on you. Kyrie, well, I hit a 3 on him. So that's the point. Those interceptions didn't mean anything. There was no points off of those interceptions. All the points came off of punts. That's all that came off of that. So in regards to the interceptions outside of the last one that gave them the ball, they still didn't score. Okay? So 3 interceptions, 0 points. That's first of all. Okay? Second of all, that fucking holding, that damn face mask penalty, Josh Jacobs, that was huge. That was the game right there. Because guess what? If we would have went down there, we would have scored. We wouldn't have lost. Okay? That's the next thing. And then the last thing is, dude, you know damn well you're not supposed to let a guy come off the line. Hobbs, you're not. I don't give a fuck about nothing else, bro. Make a play. You're there to make a play. You're not there to say, well, the offense needs to make plays. I'm gonna say I need to make a fucking play, bro. Okay? Guess what? You just let him come off the line, didn't jam him. Okay? And he went all the way in the end zone and just fucking threw it straight down the seam, touchdown. And me to act like the defense is exonerated. Nah, not me. Okay? I know too much. Henry Williams, can't believe we scored a touchdown on the opening drive and nothing else. I can, bro. We didn't sack Kenny Pickett one time. We didn't even touch Pickett. Not once. As much as everybody says the defense played well, we didn't get no pressure on the quarterback at all, bro. At all. God. Donovan McGilvery. I'm honest, I'm done with Carr. Let me tell you, all you guys that are done with Derek Carr, I'm gonna say it again. And when I'm right, I want you to come back and tell me, Shaq, you're right. I guarantee you, Derek Carr is going to be the starting quarterback next Sunday against the 49ers. I guarantee you he's going to be the quarterback again. I guarantee you when we play the Chiefs, he's going to be the fucking quarterback. Okay? So all you guys being what you're done with don't mean shit. Because until Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler is done with him, he's the quarterback. And I've said this before because you guys have said this before earlier in the year. I'm tired of Carr. I'm done with Carr. Carr, man, we need to get rid of him. Man, we need to draft our replacement. We need to do this. I say the same shit every fucking week. No matter how much you hate the motherfucker, no matter how much you want to get rid of him, no matter how much you're tired of him, no matter how much you want to get a replacement, no matter how much you wish Marcus Mariota was still our quarterback, come next fucking week, when the Raiders go out for the opening possession, number 4 is going to run out. I guarantee, I bet any of you raggedy motherfuckers $1,000 right now, since you guys are so sure that Carr's done, I bet any of you guys $1,000. I'll give you guys my Cash App that I guarantee you Derek Carr starts against the fucking 49ers. Who got the nuts to bet me $1,000 right now? Because I know better. I don't care what you're tired of. I just know what's going to happen. Derek Carr's the quarterback. Next year, when you claim that we're going to cut Derek Carr's going to be the quarterback again. That's all. So all you being tired of it don't mean shit to me. I've heard this shit this year, last year, the year before that, the year before that. I've heard this shit too much. Okay? Raiderzilla. Okay, so everybody's open for the Steelers. Everybody, bro. Freiermuth is just open. Motherfucker Deontay's open. Everybody's open, bro. Okay? Robert Benjamin, I was more worried about injuries next week when we play San Francisco. Telling you that shit right now, dog. Like I said, man, we weren't running no table, man. It's just a fucking pipe dream. Okay. John Q said the Raiders are all looks like the quarterback away. Sure. Name the quarterback, John Q. It's so easy for you to fucking make up a quarterback in your head. Name him. What's his name? What's his number? Tell me what his number is and what his name is. You don't have that answer. You don't have the answer of who's the quarterback that we need to have. You don't have that answer. Okay? I don't have it. You don't have it. McDaniels don't have it. Ziegler don't have it. Mark Davis don't have it. Nobody in Raider Nation has this guy's name, his college he's from, his number, his statistics, his height, his weight, whether he's left-handed or right-handed, what his 40 time is. You guys are talking about invisible quarterbacks. Okay? You guys might as well be Manti Te'o running around about an imaginary girlfriend that don't exist. You guys are always talking about some quarterback you can't name, bro. That's just what it is. Until you give me a name and a social security number, I'm not listening to you guys. Cocaine, Carr's the weakest quarterback in every league. All right, but I bet you he's still the quarterback next week. Alfredo Raider said Shaq's season really over now. We need a better defense, especially DBs and safeties. Like I said, man, Alfredo Raider, you were here when we earlier in the week when I said that Charles Woodson only wished that we had a defensive secondary that can make plays. He didn't say nothing about no quarterback. People who know football don't talk like you guys talk because you guys don't know football. Charles Woodson said for Christmas he wants a defensive secondary that can actually make plays. That's what he said. Hey, don't argue with me. Argue with him. Okay? Bulldog bread running his mouth. Okay? Like I said before, Bulldog, you come on here and you never say your team. All you do is come on here and fucking talk shit. Okay? But I tell you this right now, bro. Enjoy that spam dinner you're gonna have tomorrow, man. Okay? Enjoy that spam dinner shit with just a plain plate, a paper plate. Like I said, dog. You come here and you don't even fucking say anything outside of talking shit. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to even read your motherfucking comments no more, bro. Okay? Till you tell me who your team is. Margot said, wipe your feet. But you're here for the L party. Yeah, we here for the L party, dog. Okay. Weeaboo said, man, the game dang man gang, what it is, yeah. Lynchel said, Pickett slap Carr. I wouldn't say that. I say the defense slapped Carr. Pickett didn't win that game. The defense won the game for them, dog. He threw the same amount of touchdown passes Derek Carr did. Cut it out. Okay, they both threw the same amount of touchdown passes. Big B said time for a new direction to go where? Okay, TJ Maxx said the Kardashians are coming. Yeah, TJ, you know they're wearing they're like their sisters, man, always walking around with their asses out, bro, with a thong on and shit. Kardashians are always trying to be seen, bro. That's what they do. They only come out when we lose and shit. We lose, then they want to walk around with some high heels on, with some hairy ass legs, ashy booty and shit, with a fucking thong stuffed up their ass with some with doo-doo stains in it. That's what they do, TJ. But hey, it's their time, man. Let them walk around. Let them walk around, bro. Okay. Robert Benjamin said we need a secondary. Okay. Like I said, Raiderzilla, always outcoached. Seems like it. Okay. Carr's got to go, dog. Okay, where's he going? And what are we getting in return? That's the part. I don't have a problem with people telling me he needs to go. But when I ask a question, you don't have an answer. Every time somebody tells me the same shit, I ask them the same fucking question. You don't have the answer, bro. If Carr has to go, who do we got? Who do we get? It's very simple. You get rid of the quarterback you got now. Who do we have to be the quarterback next year? Who do we got? You can't fucking name them, bro. None of you guys can. Everyone who tells me they're tired of this and they're tired of that and we need to move on, when I ask the same fucking question, you don't have an answer, bro. I can understand if we had somebody in the wings waiting. Jarrett Stidham's not it. I can understand if we had a Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett is the third string quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Okay. The starter was Mitchell Trubisky at the beginning of the year. The second string quarterback was Mason Rudolph, and they drafted Kenny Pickett. So if you could tell me, hey, the third string quarterback for the Raiders is the guy we need to have, I would listen. But you guys don't have that. You guys just tell me what you're tired of, and when I ask a question, you don't have an answer. And you know what? And that's what it is. Okay. Mondo said, I'm dragging my own team tonight. Always drag my own team, Armando. You know how I do it, bro. The Raiders are not a good football team. I'm going to keep saying it. I've been saying it. We're not a good football team. We don't deserve to fucking win games like that, bro. What makes you think we deserve to run a table and make the playoffs, bro? We're not even as good as we were last year. Think about that. The Raiders were better last year. I guarantee you, if we would have had this team we had last year with no Devontae Adams, no Chandler Jones, we got Ndakwe, we got the guys we got, we would have beat Pittsburgh tonight. Okay? You trying to tell me that Gus Bradley would have had that defense fucking giving up touchdowns? Do you know how many touchdowns we've given up in the last minute in the game? We lost to the Rams the same way. We keep losing the same way at the end, and you guys are on the defense is nuts. You guys don't even know what a good defense is, man. A good defense doesn't fucking give up game-winning touchdowns with 50 seconds left in a fucking game, bro. No other team in the league does that but us. But you guys, like I said, you guys are dripping off of the defense's nuts like they're doing something. Okay, Chris Leonard, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, big dog. Okay. 2-3 said another game ended with us having the lead. Like I said, dog, the Raiders have the record for the most, at least were we in double digits? No, we didn't have a double-digit lead, at least. At least this doesn't count as a double-digit loss. It counts as a 7-point game. We had a 7-point lead at the most. That was it. Okay. It was never 10-0. Okay. It was never 10-0. It was 7-3. And so we didn't lose by double digit at least. Okay. 1 touchdown. All right. Okay. Javier Collins said Carr's trash. Rich Fry, great game. 10 yards, 76 yards, drafted claw. The defense played good. 3 interceptions killed us up to no point with all our weapons on the field. That's true. Okay. Kendra. Hey, Kendra. I know you're happy about your Niners. Good evening, man. Merry Christmas. Okay. Raiders 7-5-2-8. Where's brand new day? Rick says O-line was just dominated. Sarah said, hey, how are you? That was stressful. Hey, Sarah, we was talking on back channels. Hey, good game, Sarah. Like I said, I told you, you were saying, hey, we can't move the ball. I said, just wait. I knew it was gonna happen. I was just waiting for it to blow up. That's what we do. We just fucking give up leads. It's like we play good, and then when we get a lead, we don't know what to do after that. It's happened too many times, bro. I don't know why you think we're gonna hold a lead. We can't hold the leads. We're not a good enough football team to even hold a 20-point lead. We've blown 20-point lead. We've blown 17-point lead 3 times. We blew a 14-point lead against the Rams. And then we blow a 7-point lead tonight. What makes you think that we weren't going to blow a lead? We've been doing it. Okay? You guys act like all of a sudden we're sorry. We haven't been good all year. Okay? Sean said, played soft zone in the middle, killed us. Hey, that's Patrick Graham. Patrick Graham knows how to call a defense, though. Okay? Myron Jackson, Cats never questioned his JV defense. You know why, Myron? Because these guys learn football by playing Madden. A lot of these guys are on here talking. They're on here because they know we know football, bro. That's why you guys are coming at me because, let me go talk to Shaq. I know more football I've forgotten more football than you know. I actually played the game. A lot of you guys have never even fucking strapped on a helmet. You've never put on shoulder pads before. You never put on motherfucking thigh pads before. You've never motherfucking even took a snap in a game, whether it be motherfucking pre-K, whether it be Pop Warner, high school, college. You've never played at all. All you've been doing is sitting in the stands. You were the one sitting with the cheerleaders, hoping that a cheerleader was going to throw you a telephone number and shit that you could possibly get you some booty that you never got, while we were on the field actually scoring touchdowns and getting things done. So that's why they don't question it, Myron, because they don't know the game. All they know is tomorrow when they go to work, they're going to get talked about. And yeah, they are working on Christmas. Yeah, they are working on Christmas, not getting any overtime, okay? Like I said. Bill Holloway said, Merry Christmas lunch bag. Get that paper. Get that paper, Bill. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Raiderzilla. Okay. Joey Chestnuts. Man, fire Derek Carr. Man, I can't listen to you guys, man. You don't have... This is what you need to do. If you say that, you need to tell me who we're going to get. Okay? Jada Lux says Carr's a scrub, but he's your quarterback, though, Raider Lux. He might be a fucking scrub, but he's your quarterback, bro. He's your quarterback. If your name is Raider Lux, your quarterback's name is Derek Carr. That's what you need to understand, bro. God. Trey Mathis says, I'm mad they didn't feed Devontae the ball. It's been 2 games in a row. Devontae's only had 2 catches because Josh McDaniels doesn't call plays for Devontae Adams, bro. They figured us out. All you got to do is put a safety over the top and take them out. They don't run any plays for him. They didn't run any jet sweeps for him. They could have ran some jet sweep passes. You know how they come across and just pass the ball and go. They didn't do any of that, bro. Didn't do any of that at all. Okay. Breeze Ross says it is what it is. No excuses, man. Respect to both teams. Rip Franco Harris. Hey, man, respect. They won. I said that as soon as they won. I said, hey, man, the Steelers have waited 7 years to beat us, bro. We've been dominating them for 7 years. They were due to win. Plus, they had the emotional balance in their favor, okay? They had the emotional balance in their favor. They had the weather in their favor. They had everything in their favor. But at the end of the day, this game is not going to really beat. It doesn't change our history. They're still 3 games behind us, bro. In the lifetime, they have to beat us 3 more times to tie us. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. They beat us once every 7 years. They're going to go back to losing to us again the next time we play. I'm not tripping. About time they won. It only took them 7 years to beat us. Hey, it is what it is. Okay? Salute your opponent. Move on. Okay? Mondo said time to draft Carr's replacement. Like I said before, who? It's a simple question. Who? That's all I need for you guys to start putting on here. But you guys aren't going to do it because you don't know. Javier said Derek Carr's gone next season. We'll see. If they don't get rid of Derek Carr after 3 days after the Super Bowl, then he's going to be the quarterback. We're going to see. And when we get rid of him, who we're going to get? Like I said, man, get ready for Jimmy Garoppolo. You're really going to fucking be mad. when Jimmy Garoppolo comes over, you're really going to be fucking mad when you see him. Okay? Because that's the only guy I can see coming in being the quarterback for the Raiders. Outside, there's only 2 guys I see being the quarterback for the Raiders next year. Okay? It's going to be DC and it's going to be Jimmy G. That's it. Those are the only 2 guys I can see. And you're not happy with neither of those. Okay? But get ready. I'll still be a Raider fan, bro. Like I said, man, I've been a Raider fan longer than you motherfuckers have been alive, dog. Okay? So, to me, it's just another whack-ass quarterback that's going to be the quarterback and shit. Don't matter to me. It's all the same. They're all the same to me. Okay? Tito said, yeah, man, he played. It was fun. Yeah, Shy Renfro did. Yep. Rick Lavelle said, I knew most of the game we were not going to win. When they kept 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out. Shit, the writing was on the wall. We weren't going to do shit. Okay? We weren't going to do nothing, dog. We didn't get nothing done. Nothing. Running, passing, blocking. They beat us. Total domination. Stephen Gomez said, tough to see Perryman and Jones get hurt because those guys are actually out there playing football. Why are the guys that don't do nothing get hurt? Why motherfucking Murray not getting hurt? Morig not getting hurt? Well, why are these? Why is Amik Robertson not hurt? I'm just saying, man, the dudes who are sorry that the motherfucker aren't hurt. Meanwhile, the Savages on the team are hurt. The Joneses and the damn Perrymans and shit. Just trying to say it, man. Some people are playing hard and some people aren't playing hard. It don't make sense, bro. Look at everybody who was out there fucking on defense, who was out there playing hard. Matt Max did everything he could. Okay. Perryman got an interception. He's out. He's probably going to be out the rest of the year, bro. I think he's dislocated his shoulder. I think he's fucked. And then Chandler Jones. Why is everybody else on the defense healthy, walking around and shit? Because they ain't about their life. God. Big B says the NFL get its wins or get the hell on with them excuses. Facts. Okay. Sick with it. Much love though. Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas, man. Christmas is beautiful, man. I'm still having a great Christmas. I never put my well-being behind a team. I can't control nothing, dog. I'm just a fan. I'm sitting on my couch with my Christmas tree on, watching the game like everybody else, bro. What am I supposed to do? Be mad, run around here and be mad that we lost the game that they should have won, that we should have won? We've been doing that all year. Raiders ain't surprising me. They're surprising you. You guys really thought that since we won on that last second motherfucking fumble recovery that Chandler Jones ran in, that we automatically became a good football team when we didn't. We're the same football team we were before. Sam Tecker said, life goes on, but this game sucked. I don't care how good your defense is. Your offense can't score and keep giving the ball back to defense and tire out and make mistakes. The offense ain't it. The offense isn't it. We've known that. We've known that forever. The offense isn't it, man. You can okay. What can I say that you guys can understand? I don't know. See, I may say something that might be too old for you guys to understand. Okay, I'm just gonna say something. Hopefully, you guys will get it because a lot of you guys are so young. You guys are still walking around with Pampers on and shit. You guys are too young, sipping on Similac. I don't know if you guys remember the early 2004 Los Angeles Lakers. Okay, the 2004 Los Angeles Lakers, or 2004 or 5, I think it was 4. They had 4 Hall of Famers on their starting lineup. They had Shaq, they had Kobe, they had Gary Payton, and they had Karl Malone. 4 first ballot Hall of Famers. And then they went to the finals and played against the Pistons with Richard Jefferson, Ben Wallace, Chauncey Billups, and a bunch of other dudes that weren't shit. They got their asses fucking whooped. They only won 1 game. They beat Shaq, in prime Shaq, in prime Kobe, in prime fucking Gary Payton, and pretty much a decent Karl Malone. 4 first ballot Hall of Famers with guys that aren't Hall of Famers at all. That's what the Raiders offense is. Okay? Carr, Waller, Renfro, Jacobs, Adams. We should fucking be in the playoffs. But no. Because we got a bunch of dudes who ain't working well enough to even score when we need them to score, bro. Offense is what it is. But it's not Josh McDaniels' offense. Okay? He's gonna change some shit around. We're gonna see what happens next year. But that's just a perfect example of having all the talent doesn't mean anything, bro. You having talent don't mean shit. It's how the talent plays with each other. Okay? You look at the Golden State Warriors, how they won the championship because you got guys that play well together. They know what to do. Curry's the man, but Curry's going to pass the ball to motherfucking Draymond if Draymond's open. Like, Draymond going to hit a 3 when he needs to. You know, that's what it is. Raiders don't got that, bro. You got a bunch of dudes individually might be good. Josh Jacobs is leading the league in rushing. Did it help us tonight? No. Devontae Adams is the best receiver in football. Did it help us tonight? No. Waller is the fastest tight end in the league. Did it help us tonight? No. Third and Renfro. Did it help us tonight? No. And then you got Derek Carr throwing 3 interceptions. Did that help us? No. Until we figure this shit out, we ain't going to win nothing. Just be honest. Okay? JCC said we don't have to speculate like the playoffs. Lots of talent, but the Raiders can't even so much talent they couldn't put it together. Got to change this losing culture someday. Hey, dog. The Raiders are a corporate football team, JCC. They're not the Oakland Raiders no more. They're not the team I grew up on. I grew up on the Oakland Raiders, bro. I grew up on a team that was a small market team that had players that fucking played for pride, and they wouldn't have never fucking went out like that. Now you guys got guys that are worried about the Instagram followers, worried about this, worried about that, worried about the money, and they're not playing well. Magic Lindsay, what's going on, man? Niners win again. Yes. We'll see y'all in Vegas next week. I'll be out in Vegas as well. Let me know where you're going to be out that way. Oh, I'm coming, dog. I'll be there. Unlike a lot of these Kardashians, these motherfuckers can't even afford a fucking, can't even afford a ticket to go see motherfucking Black Adam. You motherfuckers have never been to the Death Star, and you're not going to go anytime soon and shit. You can't even afford a fucking ticket to go to the movies and shit, okay? So, like, some of us are going to go to the game and be parlaying and shit. We're going to be in Vegas. We're not going to be worried about no Pittsburgh Steelers. We're not going to be worried about no Kardashian shit. We're going to be in Vegas, and we're going to be doing it. And that's what we do, bro. So it is what it is, bro. While you're fucking watching us on TV, I'll be in the Death Star again. And that's what it is, bro. Okay. Redazilla said, I watched it twice, yes. Jared Barr said, under 2 minutes. Under 2 minutes is what it is. It's money time, bro. Okay. Red Flag said he kept his flag because he saved him for a car who sucks. Like I said, man, Raider Lux, he's still your quarterback. It's like it doesn't do you any good to fucking say all this shit to me. You need to be saying that shit to somebody who cares, bro. Okay. Joey Chestnut says you would deny, man, Carl Bottom. I'm not worried about that. I don't talk about men like that, Joey Chestnuts. But then again, your name is Chestnuts. Your name is Chestnuts talking about somebody being a bottom. It's very suspect, homie. Man, put a 1 in the chat if you think what Joey Chestnuts just said is suspect. His name is Joey Chestnuts. Not Joey Chestnut. Not Joey Chestnut, singular. Joey Chestnuts says Carr's a bottom. Tell me, hey, where I'm from, that's suspect, bro. To be talking about, your name is Nuts? Hey, bro, just put a 1 in the chat, man. Just put a 1 in the chat, dog. I don't know what you're trying to do over here, dog, but we don't swing like that over here, dog. Like, whatever you want to do in your basement and shit, you do that, Joey Chestnuts. Chestnuts. Not Joey Chestnut. Joey Chestnuts, bro. Come on, dog. Come on. All right. Raider said, indeed, why not challenge anything? It was just explained. It was under 2 minutes. I totally forgot about that. It's under 2 minutes. Okay. Timothy Walker. Okay. All right. Kendra Russell said, my Christmas is great. Your Christmas is off the hook. Your Christmas is off the hook. See what happens when you have a rookie quarterback and you have a good defense? Kenny Pickett had a good defense. He won tonight. And your boy Brock Purdy won too. Okay. My brother, spare no, Raider season over. Margaret said, congratulations to Sarah. Yeah, I know Sarah's happy, man. Tito, thank you, Kendra. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Okay. Jerry Allen says, car. You know, it would help if you guys spelled his name right. Like you guys fucking talking about a car like it's just a regular car and shit. Okay. Like I said, hey Bulldog, like I said before, dog, make sure your mom's here early in the morning to clean my gutters, bro. Make sure she's here early in the morning. I want her fat ass over here cleaning my gutters out of my motherfucking house. I want her here by 5 a.m. and shit. Okay. So make sure you get on that bicycle and you ride her over to my motherfucking house, Bulldog. Okay. Like I said, you don't even have a fucking team on here talking. Okay. Chris Little said our fate lies with Green Bay and Miami. And there's no more fate, bro. It's a wrap. Okay. William Booth said the Kardashians are on. Hey, man, like I said before, dog, they like their sisters, man. Anytime there's an opportunity for a photo op and getting attention, they're going to be here, dog. You know what I'm saying? They're going to be here. They're going to have their wig on. They're going to have on their Kylie Jenner cosmetics, and they're going to run around for us to see and shit. But we don't look at them, dog. It's like, man, you guys are out there motherfucking dancing in the street. Nobody cares, bro. Wait for a semi-truck to just run past you, okay? Julio. Keeps talking about all according to script. Brazil is over, man. Okay. Big B says, y'all too comfortable with losing. Dog, I don't know how large you are, Big B, but I guarantee you're under 40 years old. I guarantee it, bro. Because when you say you're comfortable with losing, like we're comfortable with losing, it's because you've never won shit, bro. If you were born after 1983, you are a person who's never seen the Raiders do nothing but this. That's why you're impatient. That's why your motherfucking ass can't take it. That's why car needs to go. You guys are about to have a fucking heart attack. You guys are having conniptions. You motherfuckers are having strokes because you've never seen the Raiders be any good. Your whole life, you've been cheering for a fucking team that can't win you nothing. They can't win a playoff game for you guys. They can't fucking win a Super Bowl for you guys. They can't have a winning season for you guys. They trade your favorite players away and shit. You're buying jerseys for motherfuckers that don't play on the team anymore. Meanwhile, cats like me, my girl Margaret, my boy Tito, my boy Raider Trey, my boy Bill Holloway, man. We got 3 Super Bowls in our lifetime, man. We've been on the mountaintop 3 times, bro. We know how it feels to be a champion. You don't know how it feels to be a champion at all. All you know is your daddy telling you how it feels to be a champion. Your grandfather telling you how it felt to be a champion. Your motherfucking drunk ass uncle, your motherfucking hoe ass auntie and shit. They gotta tell you how it was back in the days. But people like me, when I was in the Oakland Alameda County Coliseum, when John Madden was on the sidelines, Kenny Stabler and shit winning championships, Marcus Allen winning championships, Howie Long winning championships and shit. Man, we ain't worried about you crybaby ass little motherfucking Raider kids. You guys are kids. That's why you mad. And then you mad at the OGs because we ain't fucking pissed like you. But we ain't got to be pissed. The Raiders don't never have to win a championship, and I'm still sitting on 3, homie. You're sitting on none. You're sitting on 0, homie. That's why it's easy for you to fucking bitch like a hoe, because you've never had your team win shit. Never. And you got to go to school and work, and everybody's laughing at you, and everybody's telling you about how sorry your quarterback is, and you're telling yourself how sorry your quarterback is, and it's always somebody that's fucking up your shit. It's always somebody's fucking up your shit, dog. Okay? It was motherfucking Gruden fucking up your shit. Then it was motherfucking Hibachi. Then it was motherfucking, now it's Josh McDaniels. Then it was Derek Carr. Then before Derek Carr, it was motherfucking Jamarcus Russell. You guys aren't us, bro. You ain't us, homie. I'm never going to fucking feel like you feel. You can't make me feel like you. Okay? Because like I said before, some of us know how it feels, bro. I know how it feels to go to school fucking being a champion. I know how it feels, bro, 3 times in my life. You know no times. None. The only Super Bowl you remember, your quarterback, Gritch Gannon, threw 5 interceptions and 3 pick sixes, bro. That's the only thing you've ever seen us do. So don't get mad at the rest of us because we're not pissed like you. Our Christmas isn't ruined and shit. Okay? Your Christmas is ruined. Salute to the Steelers for winning 1 fucking regular season game. That don't mean shit to us, bro. If the Raiders aren't winning Super Bowls, I'm not tripping. I'm chilling. You're the one that's chilling. And any of you guys trying to call me a clown, tell me when you've seen the Raiders fucking win. Put your fucking birth year on here and tell me when you've ever seen the Raiders win something, dog. You've never have. Ever in your life. That's what I got to say about that shit. Daniel Valadez, man, Merry Christmas. That's right, dog. Chris Leonard said defense was out of position. Sarah says, we did not play good. You guys were passing and running. Boswell missed 2 field goals. I'll watch your game tomorrow. Yes, Shaq. You still have your number. You're not tonight. You know what it is. But Sarah, like I said, man, salute to you guys, dog. I'm never going to motherfucking not salute my opponent when they deserve to win. But like I said, any of you guys trying to attack me because I'm not fucking you, look at you and look at me, dog. I'm going to the fucking game next week. Even though we lost, I'm going to go have a good ass time. Where you going to be at? Like, you can't fuck with me, man. You're not even on my level to talk to me about anything. Okay? You're not even close. If you're not older than fucking 40, you can't tell me shit. You've never seen the Raiders be anything but sorry, bro. The Raiders have been sorry for fucking 40 years, bro. And if you're under 40, that means you sorry for fucking rooting for them, dog. I understand it. I get it. It's finally hitting me. You young motherfuckers out there, you guys are fucking mad because you picked the wrong fucking team, bro. You ain't about this. You want to fucking have a team that does what you want them to do. You need to pick another team, bro. You guys should just, nobody's gonna care if you leave Raider Nation. You should just fucking leave, bro. Just go somewhere else. Pick some other team because the Raiders aren't good. And Derek Carr's your quarterback. And Josh McDaniels is your coach. That's what it is. But like I said, man, can't help you guys. Okay. I'm not worried about Bulldog Bread. Bulldog Bread, man, like I said before, dog. His name is Bulldog Bread because, hey, you look at his parents. You look at Bulldog's parents. They look just like fucking bulldogs in the face, man. I guarantee you Bulldog Bread looks like a fucking bulldog in the face, bro. You go look at the Fresno State motherfucking Bulldogs logo, and I guarantee you that's what his mama looked like. His mama looked exactly like that. All right. Rick, as far as I'm concerned, they lose 9, they're done. It is. Okay. Raiderzilla, my dog. Okay. Sarah K. Scott said, I watch the game again tomorrow. Okay. Kush Adams says 87 is garbage. Hey, man, I had everybody telling me that Foster Moreau was the man. There's a reason why he's Foster Moreau, okay? All right. Cocaine says, Shaq, you're saying what Foster did, what you're not even fucking writing shit right. I don't even know how to read what the fuck you're talking about, Cocaine, but then again, your name is Cocaine, okay? Mr. Elmo says, can we beat the 49ers? It's not likely. I mean, but shit, we might as well try to win. They're going to be in our house. Might as well. I mean, shit. I foresee us playing a lot better this week because we're going to be at home. We're not going to be playing in the cold. The Raiders is a pampered football team, man. They play in an air-conditioned stadium and shit. They play in an air-conditioned stadium, the controlled climate, and they play in a motherfucking practice facility that's a controlled climate. They could control them weathers out there, man. Every time we go play in the cold, we get our ass whooped. I don't know what these guys are talking about. When we played last year against Joe Burrow and them, we had to go to Cincinnati. What happened? Same shit. Same shit. Interceptions. We lost by fucking 7 points. We only lost by 4 points. Let's not act like we got our ass whooped. Okay? But that cold weather. And like somebody on here said, if we can't fucking play in cold weather, we're not winning no championships. Because we got to play Buffalo. We got to play the Chiefs. We got to play, and we got to play Cincinnati. Those three teams play in snow and climate situations. Each one of those places play in an open-ended stadium. They know how to play in the elements. We don't, bro. Until we learn how to fucking play in the cold, we're not winning anything. Okay. Big B says, Al wouldn't allow this. Hey, man, there's a lot of things that Al wouldn't allow. Okay. Trust me. I was in the stadium when I was in the stadium. Al wouldn't allow a lot, but Al isn't here, bro. Okay. You're talking about a man who would be almost 100 years old right now. Al was born in 1929. Do the math. Al Davis would be like 97 right now, 96, 97 years old. It's not Al's gone, man. We got to do what we're supposed to do. I see the Steelers played good football for one of their fallen soldiers. Why can't we play good for our fallen soldier? We lost Ray Guy. Why come we didn't play hard? I don't know, though. Kendall said, we coming. Yeah, y'all, we going to be there, though. We're going to be there. Isaac Castro. Rick said, that face mask call on Moreau was a nail in the coffin. Like I said, man, these guys can't block, man. William Boozer said, Cards will be on the Raiders until we get another one. Say they don't know that, though, William Boozer. When come Sunday, when Derek Carr runs out there, I'll be in the stadium, though. That's the difference. When he runs out, these same motherfuckers ain't going to say shit. Okay? Tito said, yep, the 49ers are going to turn the screws on us. They're going to do their best, dog. If I was them, I would. But if I was the Raiders, I'd go out there and play them. Fuck them. You got to beat me. That's how I am. I'm like, I don't give a fuck who it is. Get out here and beat me. You're going to have to play football and beat me, bro. I'm going to try to beat you. And guess what? Anything can happen, bro. Anything can fucking happen in a football game. I'm going to tell you this right now. When they went last week against the Patriots, I thought we were going to lose that game, bro. I didn't even think that we were going to win that. I said, man, this is over because I see how they're running the football on us. That last play when that guy ran up the gut 25 yards, I'm like, all they got to do is kick a field goal. We're over. It's over for us. Guess what? They fucked it up by throwing the ball around, being greedy. Fucking Pittsburgh didn't do that. So Rick said the old line's getting exposed big time, okay? Raiderzilla said we did blitz. Yeah, we didn't get to the quarterback. What blitzing do? Didn't do nothing. Henry Newsom said it would have been nice if we would have won. Moreau needs to practice on the catching on the ball. Zebras didn't even review the spot. Hey, dog. The Raiders are not a team where we got a call last week. We didn't get a call this week. Man, it's perfect, man. They wanted Steelers to win, man. Franco Harris is fucking an icon, bro. And he just died. They didn't want the Raiders to win that game, but the Raiders still should have won that game, though. Like, you got to win games in spite of people. It's like, let me just say something to you, Henry. Henry, you're somebody who's on here a lot. It's like me being on here, bro, and I have to fucking talk to all these dumbass fucking Kardashians and dumbass guys that don't know more football than I do. You have to deal with it. You have to be willing to deal with the bullshit you got to deal with. Because more often times than not, I'm right. But it's real easy for them to do what they're doing because they're not me. I'm the motherfucker standing out talking to all you guys. I'm talking to 113 people at once. They're talking to me. They're not talking to everybody like me. They're not in front. I don't know what they look like. These guys could be child molesters. These motherfuckers could be murderers, axe murderers and shit. These motherfuckers could be motherfucking first 48 motherfucking people. These guys could have fucking provided Tory Lanez with the gun to shoot Megan Thee Stallion. I don't know. Okay? I don't know you guys. Okay? Like I said before, you guys could be anybody. But you're talking to me like I'm supposed to respect you. Like I'm supposed to, your opinion means something. Only people who come here who talk to me on a regular basis, I respect. You guys coming in here, I'll let you be here because once we win again, you won't be here. Okay? Raiderzilla. William Boozer said, Raiders need to clean up off season. Sarah said, Mac thinks Truth said the car is horrible. He has to go. Like I said, for who? I just asked the same question. You guys don't never had an answer. Okay. William Boozer, Cowboys got lucky. Cowboys almost blew it. Okay. But I'm gonna tell you this shit right now. Don't let Jalen Hurts come back. We're gonna see what's up. Okay. Much love, Chris. Hey man. Tell your family, man, Merry Christmas out there in Pennsylvania. Same with you, Rick, in Pennsylvania, dog. You told us it was gonna be cold. Okay. Jared Barr says, what about Carr? And when somebody ran after the play, hit him again with no call. We're the Raiders, bro. This right here should be a teachable lesson to those members of Raider Nation who want to be better. These guys don't want to be better, okay? So I'm not talking to you guys. What were they celebrating? What were they celebrating today? What was the Steelers celebrating today? They were celebrating the 50th anniversary of a fucked up call that we were on the end of. What makes you think we're gonna get calls, bro? Their whole thing was about what happened a half a century ago on a call that shouldn't have fucking went down based on the rules. Steve Mariucci was the only person on the telecast who explained what the issue was. Okay, on that call back in 1972. Oh, and I got a story about that. Let me put that out right now because I said I was going to say it the other night, and I'm going to forget. I talked to my dad. I talked to my father a couple of days ago. And he called me. I actually called him just to check on him. And my dad said, "Hey, what was going on with?" Because he was talking about the Patriots game. What was going on with that call with blah blah blah? And I explained what happened, this, that, and the other. And he said, "What happened with Franco Harris?" I said, "Yeah, Dad." He goes, "Do you know what happened? Do you know what the cause of death was?" I said, "No, Dad, I don't know what happened. I don't know. They didn't disclose his cause of death." And then he goes, "I was watching that game." And I said, "Dad, wait a minute." I said, "I was going to ask you." I said, "Were you watching that game and you were mad because of the call?" He said, "Yeah, I was pissed." I said, "Dad, I remember that. I was small than a motherfucker." And I said, "Dad, you were," and we talked it out. My earliest memory as a football fan was the Immaculate Reception game because all I remember is that game. I remember it was the Raiders. I was small. I remember it was the Raiders and the Steelers, and my dad was mad than a motherfucker screaming at the TV. That's the first football memory I have is that. Okay? That's the first memory I ever had with football, period. I wasn't a football fan. I didn't even know nothing about football. All I remember is my dad was mad. He goes, "Man, I was mad because I knew it was bullshit and blah, blah, blah. And the ball hit the ground and woo, 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 woo." And I was like, that's the earliest memory that I had as a fan was a fucking this game, right? This shit right here. Okay? So I'm not tripping about it. I didn't become a Raider fan until 2 years after that. Okay? The first game I really remember is a Sea of Hands game against Miami and shit. I remember that shit because Clarence Davis called it and we went to school. We were talking about it. But anyway, bottom line is my first football memory is the Immaculate Reception game. All I remember is the end. I don't remember the game. I didn't watch it. I was fucking small as shit. But I remember my dad was mad. I said, "Dad, you were screaming and hollering, running around mad." He said, "Yeah." I was like, "We were at the old house?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Oh shit, I remember." Okay, so I just want to say that before I forgot. Rick said, "I knew they were going to blow it. 10 points on the board." True. Okay. You guys are in there talking. Truth said, "McDaniel's game plan, great. Carr can't execute. Still the quarterback." Okay. Messina Placenta said, 4 decades for me, buddy. Yeah, man, that's good. Okay. 70s for me. 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s, 2020s. You're not fucking with me. You're not fucking with me, dog. I go back way too far, bro. Way too far, man. Like I said, man. Like a lot of you guys are too young to be talking to me, bro. Okay. David Lee said Raiders dropped the ball again. Yes, I agree. Rick said Jacobs get the best run in the game. Foster fucks it up. I agree. Other parts of cocaine's happy with Baker or Zach Wilson. Last pick of the card. They bobbled each other. Come on, bro. Like I said, some of these guys, man, they're mad. RP. They've never seen the Raiders be anything, bro. They've never seen nothing, bro. A lot of them don't even remember seeing Bo Jackson. Like, if you talk about the game when Bo Jackson scored a 221 yard game against the Seahawks when he did a 91-yard touchdown run, they didn't see that. They didn't see it in real time like we did, dog. They didn't see it. They didn't see that shit. They saw it on the fucking replays and shit. Like I said, they don't have any memories. If your ass is under 30, you're really fucked. If you're a Raider fan if you're a Raider fan under 40, you're fucked. But if you're a Raider fan under 30, you're really fucked. If you're a Raider fan under 20, you might as well motherfucking hang it up. You've never seen nothing, bro. It's been 20 years since the Raiders won a playoff game. A playoff game's been 20 years. So if you're older than that, You're barely fucking old enough to fucking remember Tim Brown and them doing some shit. You're barely old enough. But if you're under 40, you've never seen the Raiders win a Super Bowl, and that's why you're bitter. You're bitter, man, because you ain't us. I'm not bitter, bro. Okay. Mars Blinn said, thanks, it's been real. Hey, man, have a good night, bro. David's bragging rights go to the Steelers. They do. Tio said, tell him, man, I'm just chilling, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, these guys, it's you got to understand, man, not everybody's going to have a good Christmas, bro. Like this was all they had. Like the Raiders would have won, it would have made it a lot easier, bro. It would have made it a lot easier for them to motherfucking eat their sister-in-law's macaroni and cheese that tastes like Alpo dog food and shit. Like like I said, man, a lot of people got fucked up holidays, bro. Ain't gonna be me. Okay. David Lee said, gave us a scripted fix this game had to be won by Steelers because of the immaculate reception, and you know this, man. Like I said, bro, my first memory of football was immaculate reception. That's the first thing I remembered. I didn't even know what it was. I just knew my dad was mad than a motherfucker running around. I like it. Hey, that's all I knew. Okay, I knew the Raiders because we lived in the Bay Area, so I knew the team. I wasn't a football fan, but I knew the Raiders, and I knew that, and I knew it was the Pitt Steelers, but I didn't know where they were from. But shit, my first memory of football was immaculate reception. This is what it is. Okay. Chris, Raiders Hill said 7 years to beat us. Last time they beat us was 2015. We beat them last year. They didn't say nothing. We beat them in We beat them in 20. Before that, we beat them in 2012. My girl Sarah K. Scott was at that game in Oakland. We still got the better of them, bro. The Steelers are still behind us when it comes to head-to-head play, man. We've beaten them 17 times. They beat us 14 times. We got a 3-game lead. And in the playoffs, for people talk about the playoffs, we're tied 3-3. That's what it is, bro. We've won 4 out of the last 7 games, bro. We've won 2 out of the last 3 games. They still have to beat us 3 more times to catch us. I'm not tripping, bro. My Steeler homies know not to say nothing to me. They're going to get talked about. I'm not. They're going to be like, yeah, we got you. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's about time, dog. 7 years is a long time to wait. Shit, it's a long time, bro. For a team that's sorry. Do you guys know that the Steelers have won playoff games and the Raiders ain't won playoff game in 20 years, but they took them 7 years to beat us? That shows how good we play the Steelers. But not tonight. Not tonight. Okay. Clifton. A lot of Kardashians don't know. You understand you have to play some defense too. Like I said, these guys learn how to play football on NFL blitz. They've never had a football helmet on in their life, bro, and played nobody. They've never lined up. They've never had to learn plays. They've never had to motherfucking learn defensive assignments and shit. They've never tackled nobody in a real game. They never really tackled nobody who's really trying to hurt them and shit. They might have played tackle football with their friends and shit, but they never played somebody who you don't know who's trying to fucking take your head off. They don't know nothing about that, dog, but they know everything. They know everything, but they don't know shit. No reason to argue with them. What they say, you read what they say, and you find out they don't know shit. Their comments will tell you, bro. Just listen to what they say. Listen to what they say. They don't talk like me or you or have an explanation or be able to decipher some shit. They say the same that this shit their friends say. Oh, we got to get rid of Carr. For who? Oh, man, he sucks. So what we going to do? Oh, man, he 3 interceptions. All right, so what we going to do? Yeah, they don't have no fucking answers, bro, because they don't know nothing. They're waiting for somebody else to tell them what they need to do. Okay? They'll go and watch one of these other Raider shows and they'll come back over here and try to spit verbatim what somebody else said. And then I'll dress them down because like I don't need to talk to somebody to figure out what I need to say. Okay? So that's what it is, bro. Or they got a window open, they got the stats open and shit, and they're gonna start fucking spitting that shit. Okay. Winston said, I'm not losing sleep, ruining my Christmas family time. All you cryboys, let it go. Hey, Winston Thomas, man, we're gonna be at the game, dog. I guarantee I'm not gonna be thinking about none of these failure ass people when I'm at the game, chilling with you, kicking it. Motherfucker, I've been in the Death. You've been in the Death Star. I've been in the Death Star, the best stadium in the league. Vegas on New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. Like, we're going to be enjoying ourselves, man. Like, it's like, man, we're looking down, man. Like I said, we're in VIP, man. Like, Of course you're not having a good time, dog. The waitress is spilling drinks on you and shit. Nobody will dance with you. You ain't got no money to afford no bottles and shit. We're up here chilling, of course. Like, why wouldn't you be mad at us? Okay. Rick said 13 points. They were right. Scored the same game 50 years ago. Hey man, it makes for good stories, man. Good storytellers, man. Okay. Robert Benjamin said we're going to be on a consistent basis, man. Okay. Dallas Cowboys, what's going on, Cowboys? My boy Dallas Cowboys. Man, Dallas Cowboys, you were shitting bricks, bro. I was talking to my boy Tracy Bears. I was talking to him, man, on thing. You were shitting bricks, bro. You guys handled your business, man. You handled your business. Gallup played well. CD Lamb was eating them alive, bro. And you guys handled your business, man. But I'm just saying, when you guys start getting to this playoffs, I just want to see what happens, man. But you guys played good, dog. Dallas Cowboys. I was watching that game. I was watching it. Okay, Dallas Cowboys. The car's not it, bro. Truth be told, go boys. Like I said before, everybody who tells me that Derek Carr is not it, if your quarterback is who your quarterback is, I can't really. It's not that I'm not listening to you or respect what you're saying. It's just it's too easy for you to say it, bro. It's too easy for you to say it. Okay. If you're walking around with shit, who can I fucking use? There ain't really no hot chicks anymore. Like you could say somebody's name and all of us will say she's fine. Like those days are over. Like I can't even think of nobody. Who can I consider to be somebody who you guys, everybody would internationally say she's tight? I can't even think of nobody. Okay. If you're walking around with a motherfucking solid 10, like it's real easy for you to tell the homies, yo, dog, you need to get rid of her and shit, man, hey man, she a little cross-eyed and shit. Or hey man, you know what I'm saying? Hey, her skin isn't that clear and shit. Or hey, it's real easy for you to say that when you're walking around with the tightest girl and shit. When you walk around with the tightest girl, you try to tell the homies they need to get rid of their girl while you're going home with what you're going with. I don't think the homies are gonna get rid of their girl. They're not going to listen to you because you're walking around with a notch. They still got to go home with somebody at night. They're not going to be like, well, you know what, man, shit. Well, I'm going to listen to him. I'm just going to be dealing with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of my friends, and that's what I'm going to do. They're not going to do that, bro. How do I know? Because I used to be the guy walking around with the 10s and shit, and my homies would be the scavenger homies. And guess what? I'd be like, man, what are you messing with her for? Like, hey, dog. Hey, it's 2:30. I'm drunk. It's 3:00. I'm drunk. So, man, you telling me you got Dak Prescott, you got a franchise quarterback who you believe in who isn't really all of that himself. Let's not act like Dak is that great, okay? But Dak is somebody who people are going to say he's better than my quarterback. So it's easy for you. It's easy for motherfucking the Bills to say it. It's easy for the Chiefs to say it. It's easy for the fucking Chargers to say it. It's easy for the motherfucking Cincinnati to say it. You guys got fucking quarterbacks that are top 5 quarterbacks, top 5 to top 7 or 8 quarterbacks, maybe top 10. Derek Carr might be 10 or 11 or 12. He's not that far back. If you look at his statistics, you look at even if his interceptions and whatnot, he's still not leading the league in interceptions. There's a whole bunch of guys got 8, 9, 10 interceptions. But he's better than a lot of people. He's better than Matt Ryan. Derek Carr's better than Matt Ryan. Derek Carr's playing better than damn future Hall of Famer Russell Wilson. Derek Carr's better than motherfucking Andy Dalton. There's a bunch of quarterbacks Derek Carr's better than. So you think I'm not gonna listen to them? So what I'm saying is, dog, it's real easy for you to say that. Dallas Cowboys is too easy, bro. Okay. It's too easy, man. Let you struggle and then you tell me, bro. You struggle for a while, and then you come back and tell me, dog. Okay. Now here's the thing. When you had Cooper Rush and you guys would have been losing some games, you wouldn't be talking to me about Derek Carr. You'd be too busy worried about your team. Rick said McDoofus had a better winning record in playoffs next year. We'll see. Joey Watts, what's going on, Joey? He said, what? Fire Todd Downing. Hey, dog. Joey, you guys should not have lost that game. Titans up. You guys should not have lost that game. But Todd Dowling was the best offensive coordinator, well, not best offensive coordinator, best quarterback coach we had was Todd Downing. So, he sucks as an offensive coordinator, though. He's bad. Because when he became our offensive coordinator, we didn't do shit. He's bad. Okay. RP said defense played solid all night till it mattered. I like Haas, but he got shook on that last play. Who's better on defense than Haas? But Meek can't hold anyone. Meek's horrible. Trayvon Merrick is horrible. Motherfucking Teamer's horrible. We got a bunch of scrubs, dude. But Josh McDaniels gonna handle it. Gonna handle it. Watch. Gonna handle it. Chris Leonard said it's tough to win in the cold. I agree. Little Picky in the motherfucking house. Hey, Little Picky, what's going on, dog? What's going on, man? You guys handle your business tonight, man. Your Vikings handle the business, bro. God. Jared Barr said, Shaq, they showed the replay again, a fourth down. It really looks like he's down. He got down before first. I saw that too, bro. But hey, Raiders shouldn't have been in that position, man. Like, all I can say is, man, is that I've been around long, man. Let me ask you guys a question. If you're fortunate enough for you to understand what I'm saying, how many of you guys have ever seen your grandmother panic? I never seen my grandmother panic about shit. I never seen her, like, even if there was something up, my grandmother was always calm, cool, and collected. Baby, come over here. Oh, this is happening. Baby, get over here. Do this, blah, 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 get that done. Blah, 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 da, 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 and get that done, boo, and do this and do that. Move that over there. Yeah, over there. Yeah. My grandmother never panicked, bro. Why? Because she's been around long enough to know what to do. She's been around long enough to know what's happening. So what I'm saying is I've been around long enough to know what's going on, bro. I've been seeing the same shit with different faces. When people tell me about Derek Carr, I see Andrew Walter. I see Jeff George. I see DeMarcus Russell. I see Jay Schrader. I see Todd Marinovich. I see Rick Maurer. I see Bruce Gronkowski. I can just keep naming them, bro. Connor Cook. I see, every time somebody tells me about Derek Carr, I see fucking 20 quarterbacks, bro, who didn't do it either, who didn't get it done either, bro. I see motherfucking Aaron Brooks. I see Dante Culpepper. I see the same people, bro. What I don't see is Ken Stabler and motherfucking Jim Plunkett. That's what I don't see. But you don't even know who those people are because you haven't seen them outside of seeing them on a fucking video. So for me, I've had 20 Derek Carrs. That's the point. That's why I don't get upset behind it. I've had 20 Derek Carrs, bro, before him. Before him. Even Rich Gannon. He won an MVP and then got to the Super Bowl and threw 5 interceptions. In the Super Bowl. 3 pick sixes. So when you guys try to get me upset about Derek Carr, I've seen 20 years of Derek Carr's, bro. There's different names. Marcus Tuiasosopo. I can just keep going on and on and on and on. Okay? Terrell Pryor. I'm just naming names off the top of my head. I've named at least 15 motherfuckers, bro. And you're talking to me about one guy when I can name 15 guys that all did the same shit, bro. Didn't win a fucking playoff game. Didn't win shit. Okay? I named all those guys. They won nothing, bro. The last guy to win me a playoff game was Rich Gannon. Look how many quarterbacks I've had since then, bro. That's my point. I don't get upset. Because this is not new to me. Remember Matt McGloin? How many names do I need to tell you, stupid motherfuckers? It's just more and more of the same motherfucker, bro. It's the same motherfucking quarterback with a different name. Same motherfucker, man. That's the difference between me and you. I can name 15 fucking Derek Carrs and shit before Derek Carr. And to be honest with you, out of all those guys I named, Carson Palmer, should I keep going? Should I keep going? I lived through all these guys. I lived through all these guys, bro. When Jim Plunkett fucking retired, that was it. I had it good. I had it good. From the time I started fucking liking the Raiders all the way up until Jim Plunkett retired, like in like what, 91? He retired in 91 or 92, something like that. I had it good, bro. I had it good for fucking 20 years. You guys were motherfucking swimming around in your unknown daddy's nutsacks. Not to even be known. Your mama was running around with my homies getting ran through. Okay? Those of you who talking shit. Trust me, because I guarantee you, some of my homies done ran in your mama. Guaranteed. Okay? But with that being said, I've had 20 years of sorry quarterbacks. You've only had motherfucking 9 years. 9. I've had fucking 11 more than you. I had sorry ass quarterbacks. So end of the day, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Rick said offense fucked up tonight. Tubby Child, you bring good content. Thank you, Tubby Child. Hey, dog, I just do me, bro. Like I said, this channel's I got way more subscribers than me, way more people than me. But guess what, man? We're coming. Salute to all those channels, man. Salute. Shaq's coming, bro. I've had my boy Jay, a couple of my homies on here was here when I had 300 subs, bro. When I had 300 subs, I almost had 4,000. I had 300 subs, man. People like my boy JCC, you know what I'm saying? You know, my boy David Suarez and shit. I didn't have people here when I was 300, bro. 300 people. Okay? So salute to all you guys that are supporting me, man. And all y'all want to come in here and get drugged. I don't got no problem doing it. Turbo Durant. I think Josh McDaniels trying to get a quarterback. Let's see. I'd like to see who he gets. I'd like to see who he gets, bro. I'm telling you this shit now. He get a quarterback. His quarterback better fucking be better than Derek Carr, bro. He better be, or what's the use? Jimmy Garoppolo ain't it, bro. The good thing that I could say about Jimmy Garoppolo has playoff experience. He done took a team to the Super Bowl, didn't win, but he took a team to the Super Bowl. He's won playoff games, but he's injury prone. Derek Carr's not injury prone at all, dog. He don't get hurt. He don't get hurt, bro. He's an Iron Man. He don't get hurt. Okay? That has a lot to do with it. Look at all these hurt quarterbacks. Okay? Look at all these guys who everybody would give their left nut for. Unless you're Joey Chestnuts. This motherfucker's name is Chestnuts. Are you fucking serious, bro? Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson better than Derek Carr? Yeah. Where's he at? Hurt. Okay? Bunch of motherfuckers out. Way better than my quarterback. They're hurt. Okay? What's the use? Got to be durable. Chris Leonard. Red Azul said, quarterback, I'm from Ohio, but our quarterback is not ready. He's still a quarterback. Okay. Lil Peaky said, how about them Vikings? Y'all, I just told you, Lil Peaky, you guys did good. Joey Watts said Titans is not a good team. Hey, man, there's a whole lot of teams that aren't that good, man. But we're going to see what happens when the playoffs hit. We're going to see what happens. A lot of people are going to find out the hard way that the regular season and playoffs are not the same. Okay. Chris Little said Carr's not going nowhere. I agree. I've been saying it, bro. Derek Carr should have lost his job 3 years ago. For all you Kardashians out there, like I said before, you guys are painting your toenails bright red right now for Christmas. You motherfuckers is painting your toenails bright red for Christmas and shit. But hey, however you decide to do it. Derek Carr should have lost his job 3 years ago. When Marcus Mariota got picked up by John Gruden, I heard Derek Carr's over because Marcus Mariota is going to take his job. I said, no, he's not. And you know why? Because my friend on here by the name of Joey Watts, see his name? Joey Watts can attest to this. Joey put a 1 in the chat to tell me what I'm about to say. Everything that I'm getting ready to say about you telling me is facts. 3 years ago, when Marcus Mariota came to the Raiders, I didn't fucking listen to what the Kardashians, they weren't even called Kardashians. They were just called car haters back then. I actually talked to a Titans fan who was a friend of mine by the name of Joey Watts. And when Marcus Mariota got benched against the Denver Broncos, my boy Dr. Van Nostrand could tell me I'm telling the truth, I was watching that game. And I noticed that Marcus Mariota couldn't hit receivers outside of the numbers. He only could throw the ball up the seam, and he was missing wide open receivers. So I asked my friend Joey Watts, who's on here, who's a tighten up. Joey, Marcus Mariota, I've seen this, I've seen that, and I've seen that. Am I right or am I wrong? He said, you're right, Shaq. That's exactly why he got benched for Ryan Tannehill. And then I asked Joey Watts. I said, Joey, is he better than Derek Carr? And Joey said, no. So when I came back, because I had this channel and I was trying to get my shit cracking, and I said, Marcus Mariota isn't going to do shit. Do you know how many of these motherfuckers came at me, man, telling me I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about? Did he take his job? Nope. After that whole season, well, wait till Marcus Mariota gets a whole training camp and wait till he gets a whole OTA. Didn't get it done. Okay. Then he didn't even get signed this year. Then he goes to the Falcons and he winds up losing his job there. So my boy Tighten Up Joey Watts told me exactly what I thought, that Marcus Mariota wasn't better than Derek Carr. So once again, I need for you to tell me who's going to be the quarterback if it isn't going to be Derek Carr. As far as I'm concerned, it's going to be Derek Carr, bro. Because I don't know nobody else we can get. Robert Benjamin said, Lil Pinky talking to Trouble Duran. Okay. Trouble Duran said, defense didn't do their job. We lost. And man, the whole team lost, man. I mean, shit. Defense did good for a while, but damn, man, how come at the end of the game it's so easy to fucking score, bro? Like when you really need to stop somebody, why are you running a soft zone? I don't know. That's the second time, bro. Every time we run a soft zone, we lose. I don't get it. Patrick Graham, I don't get it, bro. Okay. Rick said, Chiefs, look out by letting Mahomes. They did not grow on trees. Like I said, bro, it's easy for somebody to tell me when they got Patrick Mahomes what we should be doing. You're not in our position, dog. That's not good advice. Like a lot of you guys, I can understand why the Chiefs would tell us to get rid of Derek Carr so we can just be sorrier. Okay, to be honest. I mean, it's really a good strategy if we were dumb enough to listen. I'm not going to listen to a Chiefs fan telling me to get rid of my quarterback when you got Patrick Mahomes. Because if I say you need to get rid of Patrick Mahomes, you tell me I'm crazy. But if I say you're crazy for me to get rid of Derek Carr, you tell me I'm crazy. No, I'm crazy because I know I don't got nobody. You ever heard the old saying, don't quit your job till you have another job? That's facts. You don't quit your job if you don't have another job in the wings. You quit your job when you get another job. But you're telling me to quit my quarterback when I don't have another quarterback. Why am I listening to you? When it comes to quarterbacks, you're driving around in a Bugatti and shit. Why am I gonna listen to you? Hey, dog, you need to get rid of that Honda Accord and shit, dog. You need to move up. Okay, motherfucker, you gonna help me? Oh, well, nah, dog. Shit. I ain't gonna help you, but I'm just saying, dog. Look at what I'm driving, motherfucker. You driving the motherfucking Lambo? Do I have a Lambo? No. So what am I supposed to do? Catch the bus until I get one? That's how you guys sound. Well, shit, you might as well get rid of him, man. He ain't doing nothing. Okay, so what am I gonna do? Not drive a car? I'm just gonna catch the bus, bro. In the rain, in the sleet, in the snow and shit, listening to you Bugatti driving ass motherfuckers? No, I'm not listening to you guys. I have to fucking drive my Honda Accord until I can do better than driving my Honda Accord, bro. My Honda Accord's running. It isn't running as good as your shit. But I gotta drive. I gotta get on the freeway. I gotta commute to work. I can't be fucking listening to a guy who's got what you got. Can't do that, bro. Can't listen to you. William Boozer, the little Pinky hood, joy to win. Yep. Talking to William Boozer. Rick said defense played well enough to win. That's true. They did. Cubby Child said Mahomes is great, but I wouldn't be that great without Kelsey. Once again, dog. The Chiefs got it so fucking good. They got rid of Cheetah and they're still good. You got rid of the fastest motherfucker in the NFL and you're still good. And you're telling me to get rid of my guy? I'm not getting rid of nobody. Until I got somebody to replace him. I'm not stupid, bro. I got bills to pay, man. I'm not going to motherfucking quit my job and hope I get a job after. Hey, man, I'm going to fucking apply and find applications and do interviews and shit. And if I can't get another job, I'm keeping the job I got. I'm not listening to you guys. You Kardashians out there, you guys want to fucking sabotage our team even more, bro. Like I said, we don't have a Kenny Pickett on a roster. We don't have a third string quarterback we drafted. We don't have somebody that can step in and take over. We don't have a Brock Purdy. Look at these guys. Look at the Niners, man. The Niners motherfucking had Trey Lance, who was supposed to be the quarterback of the future, who's injury prone. He is. Jimmy G, they were trying to get rid of, couldn't get Jimmy G. It worked out because when Trey Lance got hurt, Jimmy G was already on the team. And then when Jimmy G gets hurt, they got fucking another quarterback. They got 3 quarterbacks. You've had 2 injuries and you're not losing a step. The Niners have prepared themselves for a quarterback to be hurt or to be replaced. What have the Raiders done, bro? Nothing. That's my point. Name the last quarterback that was drafted by the Raiders. I can name him. I want somebody to put in the chat. Tell me the last quarterback that the Raiders drafted, not picked up in free agency, drafted. Or tell me. I need to see who knows who's the last quarterback the Raiders drafted. I need for somebody to tell me that. Okay? Steven said O-line got dragged all night. Hayward's a grown man. Raiders aren't built for a team like that. Facts. Okay. Wendy Lee, what's up, Wendy? Happy holidays. Happy safe eating and drinking. Not to all these guys. Some of these guys are motherfucking they're gonna be looking through the window and shit. They're gonna be going to the neighbor's house trying to smell the food and shit. They're gonna be looking in the window. These motherfuckers gonna be in the window. Those candy yams sure smell good and shit. Let me pop another Tic Tac. Popping Tic Tacs and shit. Okay. They're not going to have a good Christmas. Joe Costello said we need some good draft picks. O-line, D-line. Yeah, we're going to do all right, man. Ronald said defense stays intact, giving them 100% of Renzo last in the league, clearly on their quarterback. Like I said, the defense is last in takeaways. The defense is last in red zone accuracy as far as touchdowns is concerned. And, the offense is iffy, but it's always the offense's fault, though. Even though the offense is still ranked like 13th or 14th in the NFL. But like I said, man, these guys know everything. Okay. Turbo Duran's on Tubby Child's neck. I don't know why. But hey, whatever Turbo's doing. Robert's Carr wasn't on the field playing defense. Like I said, these guys don't know about defense. They don't know anything about defense. Defense is something they don't know nothing about. Henry said Chandler Jones and Perryman got hurt. Bruce said, let's wipe the feet. 105 pizza, 71 hits. They did. They moved it up. Devon Durham said, good game. Defense did okay, but they still suck. We were on the field too long. Raiders offense couldn't catch. Those guys dropped a lot of passes, bro. Hunter Renfrow dropped that ball right through his hands and interception. But like I said, man, these guys learn football from watching Madden. 4 verticals and shit. Okay. Jay Walker said, wherever fall line, I would love us O-line draft. Yep. John Blair said, real classy here. Yeah, man, this is our channel, dog. This is our domain. Okay. I don't know where you come from. You might be Sadidi and shit. Okay. But this is our shit. And nobody's forcing you to stay here. Okay. I'm pretty sure Pornhub is running 24 hours a day, dog. You know what I'm saying? You might not have no Vaseline, but you can go get you some vegetable oil and go over there, dog, and do what you got to do. Just log off and shit. Nobody cares you're here. Nobody cares if you leave. Okay. Robert Benjamin said we need a secondary. Okay. Devon Durham said, I like your show, big homie. Thank you, big dog. One thing about me, man, I let everybody on here, bro. This is, like I said, this isn't the Raider channel. I'm just a Raider fan, so that's what it is. But shit, as you can see, we got fans on here: Chiefs, Cowboys, fucking Vikings, Steelers. It's a domain for football. It's a domain for real fans of real teams. Everybody's welcome over here. If you know what you're talking about and you can hang and you can fucking come through and say some shit that we respect, no problem. But if you want to get drugged, you can stay here too. Like I said, I have no problem. I'll talk about everybody in your fucking family and shit. Okay, I'll talk about your flea-bitten dog. Whatever I got to do, man. If you only saying some shit I don't like, I'm gonna motherfucker say some shit that you ain't gonna like. Okay, and that's what it is. Rondell Ponder. I said, what do you think about the Chiefs D today? I thought the Chiefs D played good, but then again, they're playing against Geno Smith and them, man. Like we beat the damn Seahawks. The Chiefs, when they played motherfucking Joe Burrow, that's when they nut up, bro. When they played Joe Burrow, they've lost to Joe Burrow 3 times in 1 year, bro. When they play Joe Burrow, and then they're gonna nut up. Joe Burrow and them got their number, bro. Until they show me that they don't, Joe Burrow got their ass. Okay. When at least still riding with my Raiders, like you said, Shaq, we rebuilding. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. I don't have to go anywhere, bro. I've been here. Okay. Like I said, 1974 is a long time ago. It's a long time ago, dog. That's almost 50 years ago. I've been riding with mine that long. Like, I'm not going nowhere, dog. I love the Raiders, man. I love my team. I love the team. I don't love the players on the team. I love my team. I love everything it stands for, dog. You know what I'm saying? When I'm a little kid, Margaret Knowles, she was in there. Man, I'm going in that stadium, dog, getting a hot dog and shit, and getting some fucking popcorn and a fucking Coke, and sitting in there watching my Hall of Fame dudes get it done. Watching Stabler, watching motherfucking Bolitnikov, Branch, watching motherfucking Phil Villapiano, watching motherfucking Lester Hayes, watching motherfucking, everybody, Charles Woodson, watching all my guys, man. Man, I love the Raiders, bro. I don't give a fuck if they lose. I don't give a fuck if who's a quarterback. I don't care about that shit. I picked my team when I was a little dude, bro. I picked my team when I was small than a motherfucker, man. I said, I like that. I like this shit. And I'm fucking sticking with it, bro. I need to be commended for being a fan as long as I have, bro. You motherfuckers should be telling me, damn Shaq, salute to you, OG, for fucking sticking it out, not being a bitch, never putting on nobody else's jersey, bro. Never fucking acting like I liked another team. Never fucking putting on fucking any other team other than my own team, bro. Win, lose, or draw. Super Bowl wins, fucking tuck rules, motherfucking index cards. None of that shit made me change. Fucking Jamarcus Russells. You guys are talking about Derek Carr. That's how I know you guys are young. Hey, man, I'm never going to fucking not be a Raider fan, bro. I'm going to, when I leave this motherfucker, I'm taking my fucking hat with me, bro. I'm never leaving, dog. Never going to happen. But you guys are going to have a long motherfucking life. If the Raiders never get it together, bro, you're going to be miserable, man. Your wife's going to leave you, or your girl, your baby mama going to leave you. Your kids aren't going to like the Raiders. That's why, you know what? I'm going to say some shit because that's what I do over here. I know a lot of people who are diehard Raider fans, like Raider Nation, like ride or die, Raider Nation for life. But their kids fucking aren't Raider fans, bro. I know a whole bunch of them. You know why? Because all they ever seen was their parents suffer. That's all they've ever seen, bro. Their parents yelling at the TV. Their parents getting their hopes up. Their fucking grandfather mad, having a heart attack. Their grandmother fucking crying and shit. Dinner being ruined and shit. Fucking fighting at the family picnic and the family barbecue and the fucking homecoming and all of that shit. They're like, man, I don't want to fucking be a Raider fan, bro. Why would your kids want to be a fucking Raider fan to see you as miserable as you are, talking to somebody you don't know, talking about a quarterback you don't know, fucking saying all the shit you say, and then when your kids start liking teams, they're going to take on your wife's team, they're going to take on your baby mama's team, they're going to take on your motherfucking uncle's team or somebody else. They're not going to root for the fucking Raiders at all, bro. That's why a lot of families force you to like the Raiders. I know families say, you ain't liking no other team in here but the Raiders. I know people like that. So then you get the dumbasses who are forced to be Raider fans. You guys don't know shit. So I get it. You guys don't fucking understand how it feels for the Raiders to be a good team because you've never seen it. But I have. And that's unfortunate for you. God. Chubby Child talking to Turbo. Robert said we need consistency on both sides of the ball. The only thing I can hang my hat on, Rob, is this. Josh McDaniels has the best excuse I could fucking think of to be this sorry, bro. This team is not his. These players are not his. That's a very valid excuse. Do we like it? No, because he should be able to come in as great as he is, as he claims he is. He should have been able to work with the team he has. But he has an excuse. These ain't his guys. These guys are not his guys, bro. And we're going to find out what he does next draft. Chris Leonard, my dog, man. Rick Lavelle said the best thing we can do is bring in a competition at quarterback. Play Collins not the best. I agree. Okay. William Boozer said, tell him Mark gives no defense, no offense in the second half. Joey Watson, Mario's mama is the best part of this. Hey, like I said, man, Mario always comes in here every time we lose, and I drag him and his mama, dog. It ain't hard to do, dog. When your mama's when your mama's a neighborhood bust down, it's real easy, bro. Bust down, Tatiana. Bust down. I need for you to bust down. Blue face and shit. Like I said, it's real easy, bro. Like these guys are easy pickings, bro. Okay. Stephen Gomez, spending time with my family during the holidays, listening to you on Unfiltered Prices. Keep going. Hey, dog, I'm just chilling, man. I got support of my family. You know, my wife is awesome. My son, my family would say, man, get him. No, I'm on here on Christmas Eve, fucking dragging people, dog. After a loss, it's cool, dog. I like it. I like being on here, man. I just want my channel to be more successful, man. If you guys could help me out with sharing my videos and hitting the like button, and also, man, make sure you guys hit the notification bell. A lot of people are telling me they're not getting notified when I'm on here, so make sure you guys do that too, man. I always give you guys good shows. And another thing, when you see on my page, if you see us talking about a random game like the Jaguars versus the damn fucking Texans, and you're like, it's just, those are the best lives, bro. Everybody on here will tell you those are the best lives. You know why? Because after we talk about the whack ass game, we're talking about each other, bro. It's just a straight motherfucking we're just bagging on everybody in here. That's what it is, bro. Okay? You better have your ammunition ready when you come in here. Okay? Rick said, if you would have told me the Raiders would allow 13 points, the Raiders should have won this game, in my opinion. The offense was trash tonight. Yes, they were. Mick Emerald says, we need to fire Patrick Graham, hire Brian Flores. I love Brian Flores, bro. But isn't Brian Flores on the Pittsburgh Steelers staff? I think he's on the staff. Yeah, Patrick Graham doesn't make any adjustments, man. Okay. Look at it this way. I bet you Gus Bradley would have our defense playing better than this. Okay. Tubber Durango going at it with him. Okay. Henry Deuce said cocaine's on that powder. Cocaine is that powder, Henry. He is that powder. Okay. Jerry Watts says, I'm tired of the Titans and shit. Brian Hackworth Shaq still love me team. Merry Christmas, brother. Hey, man, Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas. Like I said, Merry Christmas. You think I'm fucking tripping when I got this nigga on me? Like, man, I'm Grinched up, man. I'm Christmased up. All I got is my Raider hat on. I'm going to take this motherfucker off when I get off in here. I'm getting into my Christmas mode, dog. I'm Grinched up from head to toe. I'm not tripping. You think I wasn't wearing Raider shit watching the game? I was wearing my Grinch shit. It's Christmas. What am I mad for? I'm gonna open up all my gifts, man. My wife got me everything I wanted, bro. I'm gonna be fucking posting my shit on Instagram and Facebook tomorrow, dog. Oh man, shit. I already know what I got. Cause I told her, get me this, and get me that. Christmas is beautiful for me, dog. I ain't even tripping, dog. Mister said we're not eliminated. Not yet. Joey says defense. Titans are always talking about we need to grow and get better. How many weeks can you say that and not? About the same amount of weeks as us, bro. But one thing that I definitely like, I like your coach, Joey. Mike Vrabel I like him, dog. I like him. Nothing that's happening is his fault. Mike Vrabel I like him as a coach, bro. Devon Durham says Raiders will always be a losing team until they get a better defense. See, but they don't understand that, Devon Durham. Like I said, if you talk to these guys, they don't know. They know the Raiders won 3 championships, and they run around and say, oh, we got 3 championships. They never seen us win 3 championships, and they couldn't tell you why we won those 3 championships. These motherfuckers couldn't name one person on the 76, 77 Raider team that won the first championship. They couldn't name nobody on that defense, bro. Not one person. Because they don't do their homework. And they don't understand that the Raiders won championships by defense. We didn't never win on offense. We never had the best quarterback in the league. Ever. We always had a clutch quarterback. Derek Carr's not a good quarterback. He's clutch. Why do you think he has all those comeback from behind fucking wins? But we need somebody that's consistent. He needs to be consistent more than he is clutch. Because if he has to be clutch, that means that we're fucking getting ready to lose. Okay? Derek Carr always plays better when we're fucking losing. Okay? Than he does when we're winning. When we're winning, he don't play that well. But when we're losing, he gonna throw a fucking pass to Cole. He gonna do this. He gonna do that. Why do you think he gets all these come from behind wins? These walk-offs and shit. Because when he's not thinking, he's just playing football, he can fucking play. but he's thinking too much when he's winning. That's why he's always fucking up. But these guys don't understand defense. They don't understand that we won championships on defense. We won championships with cornerbacks that were great. Nate Hobbs wouldn't even be a starter on the defenses that we had when we won championships. He wouldn't even be a star. He'd be a nickel corner. Okay? And that's the truth. All right. Robert Benjamin, I'm glad we didn't finish last in the division like everybody said we would. Nah, we didn't do that. That was the Broncos' job. Brother Tri says we old school with this, man. We know when the Raiders are the shit, and we know when they're not. And this year they're not. Like I said, man, these guys are young, bro. I'm so glad, man, that if I'm gonna be a fan of this team right here, and this is metal, by the way. You don't got this hat. You ain't fucking with me. It's metal, motherfucker. This ain't plastic. That being said, Brother Trife, it would be murder for me to fucking be a Raider fan and I like these guys. It would be fucking murder, dog. I'd be like, fuck, man. Can I ever see them do something? I'll be miserable, bro. I'd be miserable, man. It makes it real easy for me not to be miserable because I've seen the Raiders be top just like you have. We're old school, bro. Like when we were winning, man, I never even thought that we weren't going to be where we are now, dog. Like that was the last thought that I ever had. Like we were winning so much, man. We won 3 Super Bowls in 6 years. We won 2 Super Bowls in 3 years. We was fucking winning all the time. We were winning all the time, dog. We were fucking Pittsburgh up, dog. We were fucking them up easily. Like there was a time we had such a big lead on them as far as wins, like beating them. We beat them all the fucking time. Yeah, they won. They beat us in the fucking Immaculate Reception, but we were fucking them motherfuckers up, dog. We were beating their asses, dog. Okay, and it was all good until Al Davis traded Marcus Allen to the fucking Chiefs. Once he did that, man, that was when the curse started. We haven't been the same since, bro. Okay, Turbo Duran. Isaac Castle still needs some MVPs to lose. Me too. MG said, bring back Gruden. Shit. John Gruden's about to sue the NFL, man, and win. So when he does that, man, I think they're not going to, I don't think they're going to let him back, dog, but he's going to win. Tony Dale said, let's got home. Greg, hello, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, man. With my boy right here, man. Look at him. Look at the yellow-eyed ass cat, man. Look at this dude, man. I'm shit. Because all I'm saying, McDoofus better have a winning season next year. Rick, guess who's starting to put together his team when he comes back to coaching? Sean Payton. Sean Payton is already putting his squad back together, dog. He said he wants Dick Fangio. Listen to this, Dr. Javan Nostrand. He wants Dick Fangio to be his DC. Let us get rid of Josh McDaniels and bring in Sean Payton and see what happens. Same team, same quarterback, same everything. Watch what happens. Like I said, be easy. You had to change your whole profile to be back on here, dog. Your mama's still a hoe, so it don't matter, bro. You're gonna get blocked again, so it doesn't matter. Okay, you had to change your whole profile to be back on here because I blocked you before. But like I said, dog, it doesn't change the fact. That once again, your mama gonna be over here early in the morning, dog, because I got some shit for her to fucking do. Like I need for her to motherfucking get inside this oven and fucking spray that shit in and keep her head in there while the fucking fumigation hits her all in her face and shit. Okay, Gabby asshole. Turbo Duran said, I think it's funny how Raider Nation want to blame DC. I understand he didn't play good and hold on to the ball, but they couldn't do that. It doesn't matter, bro, what they think. Okay, because like I said, it doesn't matter. Okay, Animal Science says sucks. You still have a chance for playoffs. Go another heartbreaker soon. Now my heart's never broken. Like I said, I got 3 championships in my life, brother. Okay, William Boozer said hit that like button. Okay, Tito said Raider Nation life, baby. Okay, Blitzberg, Rip Franco. Hey man, Franco Harris, one of the greatest football players I've ever seen in my life, bro. One of the greatest football players I've seen in my life, Franco Harris, bro. Without question, man. Salute to Franco Harris, man. But guess what, though? Do you guys know that Franco Harris is an honorary member of the Black Hole? Franco Harris is a member of the black hole. Raider black hole. Yes, that black hole. In 2018, when he came out to Oakland, Phil Villapiano took him to the black hole, and the black hole made him an honorary member, bro. Go look it up. So Franco Harris is a Raider Nation member. Think about that, dog. Everybody running around talking about Franco this, Franco that. Love Franco Harris. Franco Harris was a great running back, man. Salute to him. Salute to the Pittsburgh Steelers for winning. But Franco Harris is a member of the black hole, bro. Okay. Jack Craig says, screw the Raiders for not beating the Steelers. Sincerely, he's a Ravens fan. Hey, man, I got Ravens fans all in my family, bro. I went to MMT last year, Jack. One of my best friends is a Ravens season ticket holder, man. One of my best friends, man. He was a groomsman in my wedding. And I got married in Baltimore. And he's a season ticket holder, man. My boy is multimillionaire. He said, hey, Shaq, he lives in Texas. He said, Shaq, fly out here to Texas, and then we're gonna fly to Baltimore and go to the game. Man, we went to the Ravens and the Chargers game last year, dog. I flew all the way out there, saw the Ravens and Chargers. The Ravens kicked the Chargers' ass when the Chargers were what? They had, I think they were like 6-1 or something, and you guys beat their ass. Beautiful stadium, man. Real nice, man. Okay. Beat their ass, and then I flew back to LA. I was back by 1 o'clock in the morning the next day. I was back in LA. So I flew all the way across the country to go to a fucking game. And then I flew back that same night from BWI all the way back to LAX, and I got back at 1 a.m. in the morning the next day, Monday morning. So trust me, I understand, man. Ravens fans, I got them all in my family, bro. Okay. Bisper said, Rip Franco, select. Facts. Immortal 16, another shit show. I seen it coming. Okay. Some City said we should sue Carr for what? Sue him for what? Sue him for being the quarterback every week? All Josh McDaniels has to do is bench him. How hard is it? For all you guys that are complaining about Derek Carr, all Josh McDaniels has to do is bench him, bro. That's all he has to do. Say, you know what, Derek, you're done. Jarrett Stidham. How hard is that, bro? He's the whole coach. But every week he has the same guy running out. Why? I'm just trying to ask. Okay. Ray Leonard said Daniel Carlson and shit. Okay. Andre Styles said, let me guess it was the defense. You saw the game. You tell me what it was. Devon Durham says, win, lose, or tie, I'm a Raider fan since 1983. There you go. There you go. Since I seen my first Super Bowl, I've been bleeding silver and black ever since. You made it. You made it. Devon Durham made the cutoff. He said 83. That's the cutoff, bro. After 83, all you guys are losers. All you guys are Raider losers after that, bro. You've only seen losses your whole entire life. That's it. You may have seen teams win the playoffs. You've seen the Raiders win the playoffs. They won the playoffs in the 80s, 85, 86. We were always in the playoffs, but we never made a championship. And then 90, we fucking got blasted by the Buffalo Bills 51-3. And that was it. And then we traded Marcus Allen, and that was it, man. We didn't do shit else after that. We moved back to Oakland. And then when that happened, we didn't do nothing, dog, until 2000s. And then we brought in, and then we played the Ravens, and we lost to the Ravens at home. And then we went to the playoffs, and then we went to the Super Bowl and lost. And that was it, dog. That was it. Okay. Chris Leonard, Merry Christmas. Trevor Duran said, all DC heads, I'm going to say this, Derek's not going nowhere. Just McDonald's isn't going nowhere in the defense. Like I said, man, you can't tell him nothing, dog. When he comes Sunday, when he comes out, they're going to say nothing, bro. They're going to be mad and shit. Okay. Tubby Child said, Trojan story. Trojan story. I'm crazy. Malacio Palinsa said, you cracked me up, Shaq. Hey, dog, I'm just real, bro. One thing about me, I'm a real motherfucker, bro. You don't got to like me. You ain't got to agree with me. But I'm not fake. That's one thing I'm not. I'm not a fake motherfucker. I'm the same way I am in person. People that know me in person, who know me, you know, they're going to tell you I'm that same motherfucker that I'm on here, dog. I'm a real guy. I'm a real person. This is not an act. I'm going to give you the real shit. You here, you getting the real shit. That's what it is, dog. Okay. I'm not here for numbers. I'm not here for because I'm trying to appease a fan base or make you guys be happy. I'm here to do what I do, and that's it, bro. Jim Shady said, get rid of Carr. For who? Andre says, Carr was perfect. Everyone else failed. Okay. Cohen says, knows his game, nothing but entertainment like WWE. He's wise. Hey, dog, was it a good story to have the Raiders win that game? I'm just being honest, bro. I live in L.A. I live in Los Angeles. I live in Hollywood. What's the better story? I'm just saying. Just listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying anything else other than this scenario. What's the better story? To have the Raiders win tonight or to have the Steelers win tonight? What's the better story? What's gonna be the better headlines? What's gonna sell newspapers? What's gonna make First Take and everything be lit, and Skip and Shannon be lit on Monday? Keep you guys rating. What's gonna keep the ratings up? What's gonna keep the lights on? Raiders winning or Steelers winning after Franco Harris passed away? Come on, man. It's easy to know. It's Hollywood. Hollywood. This would be the perfect Hollywood story. Just saying. Raiders aren't a good story. That game we won last week wasn't a good story. Because guess how many people was mad when we won on a play that they threw us the football? People were mad at us because we won because they threw us the football. Raiders aren't a good story, bro. We don't have a good story. What story do we have that people are gonna want to root for? Like the average person, not Raider Nation, we're always gonna root for ourselves, but just the average person. Who do you think they were rooting for tonight? They weren't rooting for us. Look at all the other fan bases that were watching the game tonight. Ask Little Pinky who he was rooting for. He wasn't rooting for the Raiders. Ask Dallas Cowboys who he was rooting for tonight. He wasn't rooting for the Raiders. Ask my boy DCO, JCO. He's gonna say the same shit. Nobody was rooting for us, dog. We're not the story. We're not the good story. We're not the team that people want to see win. We are the antagonists of the story, not the protagonists. For you uneducated motherfuckers, we're the conflict. I'm just trying to help you young Raider fans out. The Raiders are the conflict, not the hero. We're the villains. We're the villains. When have we been the good guys? We're not. Good guys don't wear the black hat. Good guys don't wear the black hat, man. We've never been the heroes. The Raiders have never been the heroes in the league. We've been the villains of the league, bro. We sued the fucking NFL and won. And won 2 Super Bowls while we were suing them. Like, if you don't like being the bad guy, if your motherfucking ass don't like being Tony Montana, get the fuck out of here. Get off my fucking team. Take off my shit. We're the bad guys, homie. We're Scarface. Okay? We're fucking Darth Vader. We're not fucking Luke Skywalker. Ain't nobody cheering for us and shit. Why do you think we got a guy named Darth Raider? We're the fucking bad guys, bro. I love being the bad guy. Say hello to the bad guy. You motherfuckers ain't built to be over here being in my nation and shit. You guys are soft in the draws. You guys are soft as motherfucking tissue paper and shit. You guys are bitches and hoes. You guys cry too much. We didn't get the calls, man. I'm Derek Carr, man. Oh, man, we ain't never gonna win nothing until we. You guys are pussies, man. You ain't built like us. Go get the fuck out of here. You guys are motherfucking pussies, bro. Sack up. We're fucking Raiders, dog. The whole world hates us. Look at all these motherfuckers talking shit on here. Look at all these people talking shit on here. And the majority of them have the audacity to say they're fans of this. They're not fans of this, bro. If you can't accept being the bad guy and being the fucking villain, you ain't a Raider. It's that simple, bro. You could tell that to any of these channels that are talking shit. If you're not fucking comfortable being the bad guy, you ain't us at all. I love it. I love that we fucking serve the hoodie and serve them motherfuckers and Mac Jones and them and our shit. I fucking love that they were mad all week. I love seeing their posts. I love seeing them fucking on TV crying, saying, oh man, why did they make that play and shit? And I was laughing the whole fucking time. Why? Because I'm the villain, bro. I'm the bad guy. And the bad guy, when we win, it fucking pisses motherfuckers off. But when we lose, we act like I ain't tripping. So that's what I want to say to you guys for once and for all, bro. If you're not comfortable being the butt of jokes, if you're not comfortable with people telling you your team sucks, and you're still riding for yours, bro. You're still wearing your shit tomorrow. You didn't take your jacket off. You've been wearing your jacket all week. Now you got to go to work with an L. Let's see if you wear your fucking jacket. Let's see if you put your hat on. Let's see if you walk into your job or your fucking school or walk in front of your friends like the same swagger you had when you won last week, when we just lost to the Steelers last second. Let's see what kind of nuts you guys got. Because you ain't fucking with me, bro. I ain't never taking my shit off. I'm going to keep my shit on and I'm going to wear my shit regardless. And it don't matter what the fuck you say to me. Who's the quarterback? Who's the owner? Who's the motherfucking coach? I'm a Raider, bitch. And that's what I got to say about it. I'm a Raider, bitch. And I want you to hate me. I want you to fucking talk shit. Because it don't affect me, bro. But when you lose, and you lose to me, you're going to be fucked. Okay? I just had to say that shit. Ravishing Rick Free. Trade DC, please. For who? Dr. Van says, aren't you in timeout to be sleazy? I mean, be sleazy changed his whole account. He had to make a whole new account, bro. Why? Because I blocked him from last week. Just to let you know, man, you know that we don't do fucking child abusers and shit over here, Bees. You're a child abuser, you're a child molester, and you're a motherfucking pedophile, bro. We don't do that over here, bro. You're all of those. Okay? So I'll just keep blocking you. Don't hurt me, man. You had to go create a whole new channel because you don't got a life. But like I said, man, you're all those things, bro. Okay. Cole N said Raiders aren't supposed to win. They're like the Heels and Dolphins or the Jets, man. WWE football's entertaining. That may sound good, but the Raiders have won being the Heels. So that is not accurate. It's like we might be the Heels now, but the bottom line is we've been the ultimate heel, bro. The Raiders sued the National Football League when we won Super Bowls, man. When the Raiders wanted to move to LA in 81, we sued the National Football League because Pete Rozelle, go watch Al Davis versus the NFL. A lot of you guys just need to watch that shit. Because we wanted to move from Oakland to LA, and the commissioner, Pete Rozelle, said, no, you don't have the votes. I'm not letting you move. Al Davis said, fuck you, I'm moving. I'm going to sue. Al Davis put in a lawsuit, sued the fucking league. We beat the Eagles in the Super Bowl when we were suing the NFL. That same season, we sued the fucking NFL. Okay? We won the Super Bowl. Pete Rozelle had to hand the Lombardi trophy to Al Davis. Okay? Go watch it on YouTube. And Al Davis was laughing and smiling. That's when he said, just win, baby. He was laughing in his face. He was laughing in the commissioner's face because I'm suing you and I won the fucking Super Bowl. That next year, as the world champion Oakland Raiders, the Raiders moved to LA. That next season, we were the world champions in Oakland playing in LA. Okay? We had the strike year. Raiders went 9-1. We lost in the playoffs and shit. The next year, we fucking was still in federal court with the league. And we won the Super Bowl again in 83, suing the National Football League. We won it again, bro, against the Washington Redskins. We won 2 Super Bowls suing the league at the same time. Just like John Gruden is suing the NFL right now. So imagine if John Gruden suing the NFL right now won the Super Bowl as the coach of the Raiders while he's suing the league. That's how gangster this is. Then we won the case. Okay? We beat the NFL, sued them, and won the case, but we only got to move our team, and they only gave us $1 for monetary damages. They didn't give us no money. They said, you win $1, and you get to move your team. That's what I am. I grew up like that. I didn't grow up crying over a quarterback and crying like a punk. That ain't me. I like being the villain. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You need villains. How can you be a hero if you don't got a fucking villain? Somebody got to walk around here being the motherfucker that's fucking everything. Somebody got to be General Zod around this bitch. Somebody around here got to be motherfucking the Green Goblin up in this motherfucker. Somebody has to be the evil motherfucker. And it's going to be the Raiders. Where's us? We're the motherfuckers that keep all you guys on your toes and shit. You don't want us to fucking win nothing, because if we do, it's going to hurt. Okay? Bruce Davis, what's going on, big dog? Shaky Jake, another week, no sacks. Bruce Davis, Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Do I got any Raider shit on besides my hat, or do I got on my boy from head to toe? I'm Christmased up, man. I'm not even tripping. Okay. Cole N says, at least they let the Raiders win a few Super Bowls until Al Davis pissed off the league. That's true. That's true, but it still counts, bro. They fucked up. They should have never let us win shit. You never let the evil motherfucker win, but they fucked up. They shouldn't have never let us win, man. They let us win 3 Super Bowls before they decided to shore that shit up. Too late. Too late. Okay. There's teams that never even won a Super Bowl. Ask Pinky's team. Okay. Jim Shady. Yeah, that D just opened the door, man, on that last drive. I mean, that's what it is, dog. Big Kirk Foster killed us. Like, some of these guys need to not get on the plane and come home. Turbo Durant said we lost the game because of defense and McDaniels play calling. How are you not going to get the ball to Adams? That's 2 weeks in a row he hasn't got the ball to Devontae. 2 weeks, bro. Devontae caught 2 passes today, and he caught 2 passes last week. Cole said Carr will be at the Bucs next year. No, he won't. Derek Carr already said that he will retire before he goes to any other team. So you're not going to get any trade capital for Derek Carr. Derek Carr's just going to retire, bro. You're talking about a guy who gets $40 million a year playing in fucking Las Vegas who doesn't have any state tax. Derek Carr's money's long as fuck, bro. His money's long as shit, man. Derek Carr could fucking retire right now and not have to work the rest of his life. Turbo Durant said defense had a job to do and they didn't do it. Robert Benjamin said corners that can't catch, they horrible. Hey, Jake, the defense coordinator is trash. Carr struggled. That's why they stopped running the ball. Jacobs was doing well. Josh McDaniels don't like to run the football. Big Kirk, yep, unless he gets hurt by next year. We'll see. Around DC Lee's, I'm not going to be a Raider friend no more. Wish the Raiders be losing every year. He's not going anywhere, dog. You don't got to worry about that. Nobody knows Josh McDaniels' system, dog. Josh McDaniels' system is so complicated. It's going to be hard to get somebody to come in there. Derek Carr they have to draft somebody, and Derek Carr has to groom him to take the job. It's too hard. It's too complicated, bro. It's like somebody says, you know what? Hey, Turbo Durant, I'm gonna give you a job being you can work for Elon Musk over at Twitter, man. We're gonna pay you $400,000 a year to be an engineer. You're like, sure, I'm gonna take that job. You go over there and go try to work for Elon Musk, and you ain't gonna be able to do it because Elon Musk is gonna tell you, hey man, you don't never get to go home. You're gonna be working 20-hour days. You don't get a lunch break. You don't get a pee break, and you got to learn all this code, and you got to have all this shit ready in a week. You ain't gonna get it done, bro. Josh McDaniels is just like that. Okay. Raiderzilla. Carr will be there next year. I agree. Go Carr, no Carr. The Raiders will continue to be the heel in the NFL. Unless Josh McDaniels changes things. Josh McDaniels is the catalyst. He's a patriot. That helps us. Okay. The reason why I know that is because the play with Chandler Jones when he caught the ball, when the fumble, it was a fumble, it wasn't an interception for you dumbass people. A backward pass is a lateral. That means it's a fumble. When he caught that and ran it back, do you guys remember that there was a flag that was thrown on the play? Go back and watch it, Colin. You're going to see it says flag. It was yellow. Any highlight you see, you're going to see a flag. They threw a flag, bro. Okay? And the flag was probably on us. Okay? Because the flag was late, which means everything switched. When we got the ball, we were on offense. The flag came up. The flag wasn't thrown until we got the football. Okay? Guess what? They picked that bitch up. Okay? They picked that fucking flag up, dog. Okay? And that's what it is. They picked it up because they said, fuck it. Let the Raiders win, bro. Over the Patriots? That's the key, man. Josh McDaniels is the only thing that I can see that can change us from being the heels, that they'll give us a chance, bro. The call that they gave tonight to Kenny Pickett wasn't really that bad. Like, we still should have won the game. It wasn't an egregious call. But the fucking hold, I mean, the face mask penalty on Foster Moreau was really a fucking face mask. That was really a fucking bad face mask, bro, to do. No reason. See, so for me, I'm seeing the calls are better than last year. I'm seeing that when Gruden was the coach, we were getting fucked over. When Versace was the coach, we were getting fucked over. But we're not getting fucked up calls. We're just fucking not taking advantage of them, bro. And that's what it is. Trevor Durant said, how you going to get Devontae Adams going if you're a number one receiver? Hey, it's bad. Dr. Van said Carr's going to be the starter next year. As of now, he is. The question for you, Dr. Van, is Russell Wilson going to be your starter next year? I'd rather have Derek Carr than Russell Wilson. I ain't lying. I'd rather have him than Russell Wilson. Dr. Aaron said the McSteelers are going to be on the couch with us. Yeah, this was their big game, man. Let them have it, bro. We're not going to be around in 50 years when it's the 100-year anniversary of the damn Immaculate Reception. It's like, see, even the Patriots don't celebrate the Tuck rule. Come on, you guys. Okay. Tuberous look like he's trying to get a quarterback. He needs to be fired to make DC look bad. We'll see what happens, dog. Let's let it play out. Cohen gets a laugh math because he's made $200 million. Derek Carr is a Christian, bro. He's not a flashy cat. He's not a dude running around like Antonio Brown, running around trying to be seen and shit. Big ass gold chains and shit. Derek Carr is a family man. He has 4 kids with a wife, and his house is paid for. And he lives in a state that doesn't have no state tax. Derek Carr is not gonna be fucking doing nothing crazy, bro. He's gonna be chilling. That dude will go out and start a church and then have all his shit have his own church and make money off of that, dog, and be free and clear, bro. Brian said, "But any deals from a draft from next year?" I don't know any DBs that I like outside of Hunter. That's the Dion's guy. That's going to be playing with him at Colorado. That guy's the real deal. But he's only a sophomore, so he's not available. I say, hey man, let's see if we can get Caleb Williams, man, in 2024 draft. Let's see if we can get somebody. Okay. Shaky Jake, Josh McDaniels trying to get out of coach no matter what. It's not his team. It's not his team, bro. Like I said, the people that he wants on his team, he signed. He didn't even sign Josh Jacobs, man. Do you guys understand how much they got to pay Josh Jacobs? They got to if they're going to franchise tag him, they got to pay him anywhere from $11 to $12 million. He was only going to get 8 if they would have kept him. That's $4 or $5 million less. Turbo Duran, Rodell Ponder. Tony Dell said, car hate is real tonight. Oh, man, you knew they were coming, Tony. It's been a while. It's been a while, man. They get a time for them to pull out their rhinestone bras and shit. They get to put on their motherfucking lipstick. They get to put on their motherfucking eyeliner and shit. And they get to go run around and they get to do the Vogue and shit. Come on, let's Vogue. They get to fucking do Madonna. They need to go and get their Madonna on tonight. But guess what? It won't last. Like I said, it's Christmas, man. What else they got? Carl said, tough loss. We killed ourselves. Ronald said, did we have one penalty tonight? Yeah, penalties. No. We had more than one because we had a false start and then we had the holding call. I mean the face mask call. We had like about 5 calls, 4 or 5 calls. We had some holds that put us in bad positions and shit. Okay, we had some fucked up shit. Cohen says people talking Lamar are delusional. He gets injured a lot. I wouldn't give him 45 million a year to get injured every year. I would, because you have to understand that the National Football League is a business. Okay, this is what all these Kardashians don't understand. Why? How does Derek Carr survive 9 years, being as sorry as you guys say he is? The National Football League is a business, bro. You have to have something that is called a draw. Okay? If you don't have a draw, you don't get a couple of things don't happen. Number one, you don't have sellouts at your games because you don't have anybody to sell to your fan base to. You don't have any stars to sell to your fan base. The quarterback is the biggest star on the team. You got to have somebody that people can believe in and patronize. That's one. Two, you don't get any nationally televised games if you have a shitty quarterback. If you don't have a quarterback that people want to fucking see, no, you don't get these games. Okay? Derek Carr, surprisingly, people want to see Derek Carr to see him do what happened tonight. He's a draw in the wrong way. They don't watch him and have him on prime time to see him win. They put him on prime time to see him lose. But guess what? He has the most come from behind victories out of any active quarterback in the league that's not named Tom Brady. Actually, since he's been in the league, I should say, 9 years. So when he wins, it's in dramatic fashion. It's walk-offs. Okay? It's walk-off touchdowns to win games. It's fucking flea flickers and shit. It's that. So you look at all the teams that are getting all the love, you got to have a draw. Derek Carr is the best quarterback on the team. You got to have a draw, bro. He's the draw. So who are we going to get? It's that simple. Look at our division. Look who's in our division, bro. Mahomes, Herbert, Wilson. We'll just get anybody, dog. It don't matter. Not going to happen. Not going to happen, dog. Derek Carr's going to be there next year. Okay? As far as Lamar making his money, Lamar's a draw, bro. Lamar is a fucking draw. He's worth 45 million. He's worth 50, really. Aaron Rodgers is getting paid 50. Aaron Rodgers don't do what he does. You got to pay him. And if you don't, you better trade him. If the Ravens don't fucking pay him, they better trade him, bro. Because Lamar is box office. Lamar is gonna put asses in seats. Okay. Trevor Duran. Mr. Emerald said the Raiders need to fire Patrick Graham and bring in Brian Flores. I like him. Trade for Matthew Judon. I don't think that the hoodie's gonna get rid of Matthew Judon. Okay. Raiders Zillow's laughing. Cole N said, what'd he say? My favorite team is the Raiders because they are entertaining. Raiders are entertaining, bro. Whether win or lose, man. But I'm a villain. I like being a villain. I'm the guy that talk about your fucked up mama's her breath smell like it just peel paint off the fucking side of a fucking aircraft carrier and shit. I love being a villain, bro. I love being that guy. Okay? Because when you're the villain, you can't be shamed. You can't be humiliated. You can't be embarrassed. There's nothing nobody could say to you that's gonna get you off your square. All you're gonna do is go harder on them. That's why I think my channel's successful, because I embrace my losses, bro, just as much as I embrace my wins. I'm like, hey man, I lost, man. I always say congratulations to whatever team, because I understand. Like, I'm the villain, bro. I'm supposed to be in this position. I'm supposed to be the guy that everybody wants to fucking come in. Look at sorry ass Be Easy. I blocked him. He made a whole new account so he can come on here. What else does he got going on? It's Christmas Eve, bro. You ain't getting no ass, Be Easy. You might be getting some ass though. It all depends on what kind of ass it is. But I digress. When you get blocked from my channel and you create a whole new page because you have no other way to talk to us and come on here, you're not getting no ass. You're not getting no dinner. You're not getting no gifts. It's Christmas Eve, bro. You want to come on here and have me drag you and talk about you, man? Like I said, man, some people don't have a life. Raiderzilla. Brianna says we could have gotten Gilmore. Gilmore is playing all right. Okay. Big B said we should go after TB12 and draft a quarterback and learn from him. The only problem with TB12 is going to want to come, but are you going to want to pay TB12 his money that he wants? I don't want to pay a 47-year-old quarterback $47 million a year. I don't. Bring him in to do what? Have you guys seen Tom Brady this year? I don't want Tom Brady, bro. Tom he's 47 years old. Why do I got... Now, he was going to come in at bargain basement prices, but he's not. Why should he? I don't want TB12, man. He's not going to do shit. Well, offensive line is not blocking for him. Not happening, bro. I don't want Tom Brady, man, because Tom Brady's going to get paid a lot of money and he's not going to do anything. It's not that he's not any good anymore. It's just he's 47 years old, bro. Come on, man. All right. Unknown Raider guy. We're not even in the right spot to draft a quarterback. Tell him, Unknown Raider guy. These guys think that we can just decide where we want to pick at. Hey, I want to be first pick. It's like hey, Unknown Raider guy, because I know you got George Jefferson on your shit, so I know you over 40, bro, and you understand how it feels to be a champion, unlike these other people. That's just like a motherfucker. Remember back in high school and shit, when you riding with the homie, shotgun. Oh no, we used to call shotgun. Why? Because we didn't want to sit bitch in the car. But some of these guys like B-Easy and some of these other motherfuckers on here talking shit, fucking bulldog bread. You guys are used to sitting in the middle and shit. Not us. We call, man, it used to be so bad, man. I would call shotgun way in the house before we knew we were going anywhere. Shit. Shotgun, hey nigga, we going somewhere, dog. I'm shotgun, nigga. I'm called shotgun now. I call that shit early. And then be like, oh, shotgun, check gonna be shitting bitch. Oh, now Shaq already called shotgun. I didn't hear him call shotgun. Oh, Shaq called shotgun when we first got here. Yeah, your ass is gonna be sitting in the middle like a hoe. Not me. I'm not sitting in the middle, dog. And when I had to do that, if I had to do that, I'd be like, I ain't going. I would just exert my power. I'm not going, dog. Why? Because I ain't sitting bitch, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm not sitting in the middle. That's out, dog. I'm not sitting like a bitch in the car. That's out. Fuck all of that. Not doing it. Not doing that. I'll just take my mom's car shit. I'll meet you motherfuckers there. Start driving my own shit. You don't want to ride with us and shit? No, nigga, I'm not riding bitch. Why should I ride bitch when I can ride king in the fucking driver's seat? So they don't understand that, big dog. They don't understand it. They ride bitch and shit. Okay? They're used to riding on the back of somebody else's motorcycle shit. They're riding on the back, hugging on a motherfucker on the back. They don't understand, dog. They don't get it on no Raider guys. Shit, they don't get it. Dr. Van said, why you name your name blatant again? Hey, Dr. Van, like I said, you know I blocked this motherfucker from being a child molester and a pedophile and shit. You know I did that already. Like, we don't do that over here, dog. Like, you know. William Boozer says there's no quarterbacks out there at this time. Rose said, Raiders aren't garbage, they're just entertaining. Randall Powell said, no doubt Turtle Duran, I think DC ain't going nowhere. Remember said, get rid of Carr, way too high of a risk. I'm not getting rid of Derek Carr right now, dog. I don't have nothing. Like I said, dog, you got a car. You have a Honda Accord that you know, it's not that great of a car, man, but shit, it runs. You get in, it starts and shit. You're not getting rid of a fucking car, dog. It ain't happening until you get another car, unless you're stupid. And you damn sure ain't gonna let nobody driving a motherfucking Ferrari F12 tell you to get rid of your fucking raggedy car and shit. I'm not listening to any motherfucker rolling around, driving around with a motherfucking Instagram model with fake titties driving up and down the fucking Rodeo Drive here in LA telling me, hey, Shaq, why don't you get rid of that car? Get you a real car. Shut up, motherfucker. Be honest with you. That's all that cars are you got. You lose that, you crash that motherfucker, you done. Patrick Mahomes get hurt? Find out. You really don't have it as good as you think you got it. Okay? You find out. But I'm not getting rid of my shit because somebody else tells me. Okay? Turbo Duran says, sorry, DC ain't going nowhere. I agree. Drella Trice, who would you want as DC's replacement? Who would I want? In a perfect world, Caleb Williams from USC. I'd like to get Caleb Williams. Perfect world, you're telling me what I'd want. I would want a Caleb Williams, who just won the Heisman Trophy this year, to get drafted, come in with the Raiders, stay there for about 2 years, let DC show him. Because I don't think DC would have a problem stepping down if the proper person came in and actually was able to take his job. I think DC would fucking retire. I think that he would do that because he has money. He's good. I would bring in Caleb. I'd have DC work out the system, teach him everything he needs to do to run the system, and that's what I would do, bro. I want a young quarterback. I don't want no fucking seasoned quarterback. Why would I want these guys that these guys want? I don't want somebody in their 30s, bro. I don't want Garoppolo. I don't want all these guys. I want a young guy who can come in, who's big. Caleb Williams is big. Caleb Williams is mobile. He can run. He has an arm. He has the accuracy, and he has the size. Derek Carr is small. Derek Carr's not that big. That's what I would do. I'd love to get a quarterback like him. Bryce Young is too small. C.J. Stroud is okay, but I think Caleb is the right quarterback that if I could have anybody, it would be him. That's what I would do, bro. Okay, ideally. Dave Thomas says Raiders were better last year. Obviously, we made the playoffs. Donovan McGregor said last year was good. Not the whole time. Not the whole time. It was fucked up. It was fucked up for a while. Okay. I know Raider guy said A.J. Thomas, we're no better than 2016, pretty much. God. Alfredo Raiders over there talking about you know who and shit. Like I said, man, we'll talk to child molesters, dog. Okay. Turbo Duran said Matthew Schechter, real Raider stream. Hey, dog, I'm gonna say the truth, bro. Just tell the truth and shame the devil, aka be easy and shit. Shame the devil. Shame the motherfucking devil and shit. Hey, be easy. I'm real flattered that you had to create a whole new account to come over here, dog. I'm gonna keep making you make new accounts. You know how hard it is for you to make an account, bro. I'm gonna make it hard for you, man. You every time you do something, you're gonna have to make a fucking new account. Every fucking time, bro. Okay. He tells it how it is. Hey man, the truth doesn't make you popular. Turbo Duran, the truth doesn't make you popular. The truth just makes you somebody you'll pay attention to. I'm gonna tell the truth, bro. Even if it's against my own team, I'm gonna tell the truth. Okay. Turbo Duran says people need to stop the quarterback thing with DC's not going anywhere. It's not. Ronald Partners, Red Trop said they'd be happy winning up to Zach Wilson. Absolutely. Reality Bear. JDO. That's right, JDO. Hi, fake bandwagon Chiefs fan. Yep, exactly. Hey, I blocked him last week, JDO. I had to block him, dog, because like I said, he was saying shit about kids and he's a child abuser and a child molester shit. Okay. He's Chester the molester and shit. Fuck out of here. Okay. Trevor Duran says shit gets annoying. Raiderzilla said I'm right. Joey Chestnuts. Joey Chestnuts. Talking about somebody being the bottom and shit. It's like, it's horrible, dog. Okay. Cole, as I love Shaq, he knows his only entertainment it is. Okay. JDO talking about BZ profile picture. Yeah, like I said, dog, you know what I'm saying? Anybody that motherfucking doesn't fucking protect kids is a low life. Turbo Duran. Player guy, defensive coordinator is trash, bro. I hate him, dog. I hate Patrick Graham. He doesn't inspire anybody, bro. Okay. Robert Hilton, Merry Christmas. Merry Cribber, man. Merry Cribber, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This how Be Easy mom be looking at shit. That's how she be looking when the welfare check don't come in on time and shit. That's how she be looking at shit, all yellow-eyed and shit. Okay. Turbo Duran, I hate Raider fans. That shit gets me mad. It is a lot of them, dog. Turbo Duran, like I always say, dog, the Raiders motherfucking uniforms and shit is bomb, dog. Like our Mystique. Like if the Raiders won, if we would have won 2 more Super Bowls, do you know how popular we would be? It's like this, man. As much as motherfuckers try to talk shit about us, man, I know the real deal. The Raiders weren't supposed to be in Vegas. The Raiders were supposed to come back to LA. Okay? Mark Davis was trying to move out of Oakland because they weren't giving us a stadium. He was supposed to come down here and share the stadium, SoFi Stadium, with The Rams. The NFL said no. And they let the Chargers come up. Because they knew for a fact if the Raiders got back into LA, we would fucking take Raiders, we would take it over. Raiders are already the biggest fan bases here. There's more Raider fans in LA than anywhere in the world. Okay? So they didn't even let us come and stay here. They said, you guys got to figure something else out. Mark Davis was the one that went to Vegas and figured that shit out. Because they wouldn't let us come to LA because they were afraid we were going to take over. Which we would have. So, like I said, man, these guys don't understand that, dog. These guys are fake. These guys want to be down with the Shield, man. They want to be down with the Shield. And who's to stop them? But when they come over here, they get exposed, bro. When they start saying the shit they can go to these other channels and everybody agree with them. But over here, they're not going to get that from us, man. We're going to drag you. Okay. Dr. Castro, I don't know what he's put on the cup. Roberts, I went to Paul in a bomb threat before Pittsburgh scored. Still would have scored, bro. Okay. JDO on that ass. Okay. Frank Hernandez says Carr sucks. Hey, but he's still the quarterback, though. Like I said, all that stuff doesn't do anything. Right? Probably say look like one of them kids that feed $1 a day. Yeah, one of them motherfucking kids that fucking eat rice and shit with their fingers and shit. Yeah, he looked like a lot. Okay. JDO looks like some of those so barge you dusty. Okay. Rondell Ponder rolling. JDO on that ass. Hey JDO, man, I missed you over here earlier in the week, bro. You got to come in, man. But don't worry about the homie, bro. I blocked him. I'm block him again, man. I'm gonna keep fucking his life up. Okay. Turbo the rest of people trip me out about DC said embarrassing. Okay. JD on that ass. Dr. Vance had Jacoby Brissett or Jimmy G. Mac Jones to the Raiders. No. Let's stop right there. Jacoby Brissett will come, or Jimmy G will come before all of them. Mac Jones has already showed his ass. Mac Jones acting like a fucking fool ruined it. You got, Dr. Van, you got Julian Edelman coming out saying that he's acting like a punk. They're tired of his pissy faces. Julian Edelman's on his head. Who's the other guy that was on his head? Other ex-Patriot. What's his name? Vince Wilfork. Vince Wilfork said he's tired of Mac Jones's attitude and his looking on the sidelines and shit. Josh McDaniels is paying attention to the damn Patriots than he's paying attention to us. He's going to listen to Julian Edelman, then he'll listen to Charles Woodson. Did you guys see? This is what I was trying to say. Did you guys see Josh McDaniels have his fucking headband on and the Raiders logo was upside down, bro? Did you see that? This motherfucker had the Raiders logo on the sidelines upside down. And my boy Leo hit me up on text. He goes, "Do you see Josh McDaniels with the logo upside down?" I said, "He's a Pat. He ain't thinking about the Raiders logo. There's a right side up on the Raiders logo on the left." He wore that shit upside down, bro. For the whole fucking offensive possession when we scored a touchdown. And when he flipped it back, that's when our luck changed. He should have kept that shit upside down, bro. Colin said, please don't pay Lamar. Lamar's going to get paid. We're not paying for Lamar because we don't got the money. Okay. Dr. Van talking about Tyrone Biggums. Yeah. Chris Lennon says the Madison played pretty well. He played all right. Tabarez exactly speak them facts. JDO said it made this my day. And Rondell, shit, I've been on there a long time, you guys. I got to get some dinner. I didn't even eat dinner yet. Raiders says that Carr said there are players who don't believe in the system. There we gone. Dante Holesface says we suck. I already said that. I said that week 3. I've been saying we suck, bro. It don't hurt my feelings to say that. But I had people, are you call yourself a real Raider fan? I'm like, motherfucker. Man, I used to have your mama stop at 7-Eleven, man, and bring me a microwave burrito before she came over to my house at 2 a.m. after the club. Shut the fuck up, dog. Okay. Dr. Van. Okay. Thomas Smith. I hope you're not about to compare to the Raiders. I put down the week. I didn't compare. Man, Tom, I use that as an example. I didn't compare the Raiders to the Lakers. Like I said, you can't even. These dudes be so much on that powder, you guys. I make a I just use that as an example, and they think I'm comparing. Like I said, man, these guys are these motherfuckers, man. Like I said before, dog, tripping. I never say I use that as an example, okay? But you can't explain that to these guys. These guys are dumbasses, okay? They high all the time and shit. It's okay to be sober sometimes, dog. Okay, Thomas Smith, it's okay to be sober sometimes, bro. Sometimes it's okay to not motherfucking. Soon as you get up, it's okay to get a bowl of fucking raisin bran before you light a joint up. But a lot of you motherfuckers, y'all can't function without fucking anything in your system and shit. It's okay, bro. It's okay to go wash your ass sometimes. The weed will be there when you get back. The crack will be there when you get back. The coke will be there when you get back. The heroin will be there when you get back, bro. Okay. But don't ever tell me that I'm doing something that I'm not doing. I'm not drunk or high or motherfucking on anything. That would be you. Okay. Robert Benjamin. Okay. Emmanuel Gary said, remember when Jacobs is under 100 yards a game, we lose. That's a bad omen because you can't expect a man to run for 100 yards every game. It's just unrealistic. Okay. Cohen's Jackson's on the way to blowing the Russell title also. It doesn't matter if he blows. It doesn't. I don't think Josh Jacobs wasn't trying to win the rushing title in the first place. See, you guys are worried about stuff. It want to make fucking scenarios out of things that aren't scenarios. Josh Jacobs was never trying to win the rushing title. All he was trying to do was get a job for next year, bro. It's simple. It ain't fucking rocket science. Josh Jacobs wasn't trying to win the rushing title. He's not trying to win the rushing title now. He's trying to secure his next contract. This man is leading the NFL in rushing, and he doesn't even have a contract for next year, bro. And you're talking about a fucking rushing title when this man doesn't have a job, and he has 24 more rushing first downs than anybody in the league, including Derrick Henry. He has like 90, almost 90 first downs he's rushed for, which is about 25 more than the next person. And you're talking about him losing the rushing title. He don't care about that. He'd like to have a job. Can a brother get a contract? And when he breaks Marcus Allen's season rushing record of 1,750 yards in the next few games, that's what he cares about. He cares about this, bro. He don't care about what you care about. He don't care about winning no rushing title. That wasn't his. But if he's out rushing everybody, is that his fault? That ain't his fault that he's rushing better than anybody else in the NFL. That's on him. That's how it goes. Thomas Smith. Okay. Thomas Smith said nobody's elite on the offense except Jacobs and Packard. We're talking about nobody's elite on offense. What are you talking about, man? Like some of the things you said, first you're talking about Lakers, now you're talking about that other shit. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Aisha, what's going on, Aisha? Merry Christmas, girl. Yeah, your Eagles lost, man, but you got to understand that Gardner Minshew, your second string quarterback, threw for 355 yards on the Cowboys. That's a lot of fucking yardage and he threw for 2 touchdowns too. That's not Jalen Hurts. They let the second string quarterback throw for 355 and 2 tubs. What's Jalen gonna do when he get back? Just saying. Okay. Yeah, JDO on that ass. Rhonda Ponder. Cole Ann said WWE's football. Stop pretending like you don't know. You don't believe me. WWE is real. Hey, man. You watch the WWE. I come from the WWF. Like I said, man. Cole N. WWE is not the WWF, bro. Okay? F comes before E. EFG, if you didn't remember. I come from that era, bro. WWF is fucking WWE. WWE ain't shit. WWF had real motherfuckers, bro. Like when I started watching wrestling, man, there was only like one black guy that was wrestling. He went by the name of Soul Man Rocky Johnson. Sounds familiar, don't it? When I was watching wrestling with Andre the Giant, motherfucking Hulk Hogan and shit, motherfucking Dusty Rhodes and shit, motherfucker Ric Flair, the old motherfuckers, dog. Superfly Snooker. Man, I stopped when they turned that shit to WWE. You guys come from all that Ultimate Warriors and Randy Savages and shit. That shit is way after. I was done with wrestling by then, bro. I was watching the old motherfuckers, bro. The Iron Sheik. See, I come from the WWF. Fuck the WWE, man. When Vince McMahon started trying to go out there and wrestle, I knew the shit was whack. So you can talk about the WWE all you want to. I'm a WWF dude, bro. Okay. I come from that era, right? Hacksaw Jim Duggan and shit. Real motherfuckers, bro. Ted BCIC and shit. The $1 Million Man. See, man, I come from that era where you had real wrestlers, real shit. Not these other motherfuckers, man. These fake people, dog. Like I said, man. You can keep talking that all you want to, bro. Okay. Like I said. Joey Turan said, you hear the fake Raider fans, that's why I like Shaq, the stream. You tell it like it is. I'm going to always tell it like it is. Okay. Henry Williams says, I know you're not a car basher, but do you think about drafting Bryce Young? I like Bryce Young, but Bryce Young is not going to be there. It's like, man, it's like punishing yourself, bro. It's like a lot of people, they punish themselves because they see these guys and they say, only if. Man, we can get, man, I heard it all, bro. Man, we should get rid of Derek Carr and we should get Deshaun Watson. We should get Derek Carr and get rid of and get Aaron Rodgers. We should get rid of Derek Carr and get motherfucking Tom Brady. We should get rid of Derek Carr and get Russell Wilson. We should get rid of Derek Carr. It's like motherfuckers always looking at something we can't get. Bryce Young is a good quarterback, but he's not going to be there because the Tennessee, not Tennessee, the Texans have the first pick of the draft, and then due to Dr. Van Nostrand's Broncos, Geno Smith and them motherfuckers get the second pick. So who you think they're gonna pick? First pick's probably gonna go to C.J. Stroud because he's bigger than Bryce Young, and then the second pick is gonna go to the Seahawks because the Seahawks need a quarterback. He's gonna be gone. Caleb Williams is a sophomore, so we can't pick him up. The other dude from fucking Kentucky, I don't think he's going to be there. So it would be great if we can get him, but it's not going to happen. Okay. Terry Bradshaw wasn't that great. He had a defense. Why you think they ain't retired Bradshaw's number? They didn't retire Bradshaw's number. Bradshaw's number ain't retired. I'm just saying. And did you see Terry Bradshaw wasn't there? Did you notice that Terry Bradshaw wasn't there? Terry Bradshaw stayed in LA and stayed out here. He didn't even go back. The quarterback who threw the fucking pass that Franco Harris didn't even show up, bro. They ain't going to mention that, though. Okay, JDO. Chris Leonard said one. That's right, Chris Leonard. Chris Bolden said one. All these ones and shit. Okay. Like I said, his name is Joey Chestnuts, dog. Not Joey Chestnut. The real Joey Chestnut is the guy who's a food guy who eats all the Nathan hot dogs. His name is Joey Chestnut. Your motherfucking ass is Joey Chestnuts. No, you're Joey Chest Balls, bro. Chest on your balls and shit. Chest on balls on your chest. Your name is Chestnuts, man. Like one nut wasn't good enough, dog. You're Joey. That's one. That's two. Joey Chestnuts. These motherfuckers, they'll call themselves anything, bro. Joey Chestnuts has the audacity and unmitigated gall to talk about all of us and shit. He's talking about me. He's talking about Turbo. He's talking about motherfucking JDO. He talking, or my boy RP. A motherfucker named Joey Chest Balls is talking to us, bro. And he really really thinks he's fucking saying some shit. But your name is Chestnuts, dog. And then you're talking about men having bottoms and tops and shit. Like, dude, live your life, dog. Look, girl. Joey, look, girl, live your life, girl. Go live your life, girl. I'm not mad at you, dog. I have a problem. I live in LA. Everybody live here, dog. Go live your life, girl. Don't be over here, dog. You ain't got to prove nothing to us, bro. You know what I'm saying? Live your truth. Joey Nuts. Joey Nuts. Oh my God. Motherfucker. Live your life, girl. You know what I'm saying, girl? Come on, girl. You know what I'm saying? Hey, girl. You got to get there and get yours and shit. You got to do what you got to do. Okay. Hilarious. Get your ass out of here, dog. Okay. Let's get that man off the planet. He a threat. That's right. If Joey knows I'm not here, I'm thinking he's here. That's it. Like I said, some of these guys I can't read. Isaiah P. Right on time. He always says car is pathetic. He always says car is pathetic all the time. Okay. Car is pathetic all the time. Okay. JDO's Matthew, man, laughing. Hey, JDO, you know how I do it, JDO. We get him. Okay. You ordered something this late? Good gracious. Oh, yeah, because you got to finish cooking that stuff. Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Good. We've got a guy in here named Joey Chestnuts. Motherfucker's name is Nuts. Man. Oh, what? Good gracious, dog. I mean, the names you motherfuckers come up with, dog. Like, you could name yourself anything and shit. Like, you could really get on here and say your name is Peter Parker or something. You could say your name is motherfucking Bruce Banner, or you could say your name is motherfucking Clark Kent. You call yourself Joey Chestnuts, dog. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, the motherfucking dog. Okay. Daryl Jefferson, what do you think about DC's future with the Raiders? I think DC's going to be around. I think he's going to be around. That's not me fucking sticking up for him. I just know Josh McDaniels didn't come here to rebuild. He's not trying to rebuild. He's trying to do a soft rebuild. He's not trying to do a hardcore rebuild. He wouldn't have came to the Raiders if Derek Carr wasn't here. He said it himself. He needs a quarterback that he could fucking jump in. He's not getting rid of him, dog. I'm sorry, he's not. He's under contract. Yeah, $6 million cap hit, this, that, and the third. But I think Carr's done enough to show that, hey, man, it's not good enough. It's only his first year. I can understand if we were going into our third year. If it was 2 years in, then I can look at it differently and say, you know what? Hey, it's been 2 years. Like he's had 2 seasons to get it together. Mark Davis gave Josh McDaniels a mulligan. Say, hey, man, I don't expect you to do nothing in year one. That's what Mark Davis said. Mark Davis told him, I don't expect you to do anything in year one. So why would he expect Derek Carr to do something in year one? Just common sense. Why sign him to a big ass contract just to let him go and then I got to start over again? He's not going to keep his job. Don't you know Mark Davis can fucking get rid of him? Like, Josh, who's going to hire Josh? When Josh McDaniels fucks this up, and I'm going to already say he's going to fuck it up eventually. When Josh McDaniels fucks this up, who's going to fucking hire him as a head coach again? He's going to go right back over to the fucking Patriots and be the OC. He's never going to be a head coach again. This is his last chance. This is Josh McDaniels' last chance to be a head coach in the National Football League. He fucks up here, he's not getting another job, bro. So is he going to fucking listen to all these Kardashians and listen to you motherfuckers? You guys are fucking hiding your cars right now because you're late on your car payments and shit. I got to buy my mom a Christmas gift or I got to pay my car note. Fuck it. I'll just buy my mama the Christmas gift because that's my mama. Your motherfucking ass is hiding your car and shit. You so fucking behind on child support and shit. Your motherfucking ass is working, getting paid under the table. You can't even get a payroll check. You owe so much child support. No one's listening to you guys. Okay. Is it Christmas? Is it 12 midnight, babe? What time is it? Oh, it's 11. They fire. I hear firecrackers. Okay. Like I said about Thomas Smith. Like I said, Thomas Smith. Who knows who you are, bro? Who knows who you are, bro? You're somebody we can't even. We have no idea who you are, bro. You've never been here before, bro. You could be anybody. Like I said before, dog. You could be a fat ass, greasy ass, motherfucking 67-year-old woman with tattoos all up and down her back. We don't know, dog. Just because you say you Thomas Smith don't mean you are Thomas Smith and shit. Okay. Dallas Cowboys in the motherfucking house. Okay. Uh, and Julio said, man, let's sign Mike Glennon already. Mike Glennon. When they could really cry. Yeah, man, they don't understand, dog. I've named fucking 15 quarterbacks, Julio. They don't know, dog. I've named 15 quarterbacks. Like Derek Carr doesn't bother me. Like they saying all this Carr shit because that hurts the average Raider fan that's young. That don't hurt me. Like I said, I named 25 fucking quarterbacks in the last 30, 40 years. Last 30 years. I didn't even have to go back. I can go back 30 years and name 20 quarterbacks. They ain't shit. They didn't do anything, bro. Like I've had quarterbacks worse. Like I've had starters that were really bad. Really bad. Like I said, you can't teach these guys nothing, bro. Like I said, Dallas Cowboys talking about Carr all bad. Okay, we'll find out when happens when you guys run into that buzzsaw that's called the San Francisco 49ers or you guys play the Eagles for real. And we're going to find out because you Dallas Cowboy fans really think that Dak Prescott is all of that and he ain't. Dak is just all right. Dak is not all of that, bro. Dak ain't did shit. Dak just got all you guys fooled. You look at the Dallas Cowboys quarterbacks who's actually done some shit. He's not fucking with Staubach and fucking with Troy Aikman and shit. He's not all of that. You'll find out when the playoffs, just like last year. Okay? Because you talk about a dude that's injury prone. That dude was out 5 games with a thumb injury. Like I said, Dallas Cowboys, you'll find out the hard way, bro. Okay. JDO. Okay. Trouble Duran says, I'm not going to be mad anymore. I blame Josh McDaniels. No reason to be mad, bro. No reason to be mad. Okay, you just chill. Because like I said before, man, our day is coming. When it comes, they ain't going to be happy, bro. Just embrace being the villain, bro. It's fun, man. There's nothing better, bro, than to piss motherfuckers off. I'm the prince of pissing motherfuckers off. Pissing them off is what I get my enjoyment. I get my enjoyment with these guys fucking saying what they say. It's good that I'm controlling these guys, bro. All these hoes that are on here, and they are hoes. All these hoes on here, I'm controlling them, dog, because they have to attack me because I don't give a fuck. Nothing that they say means anything, bro. I just ignore you. Don't read your comment and shit. Like, you're here because you want me to care, and I don't. I'm the guy who don't give a fuck. I really don't. I told your mama that shit too. I told your mama that shit too. I really need to have some Christmas presents for my whole ass son and shit. Hey, I don't give a fuck, Beezy's mama. I don't give a fuck about you, bitch. At all. I don't give a fuck about Tommy Smith's mama and shit. Fuck her too. I don't give a fuck. Don't care about you. You're nothing to me. You don't mean shit. Nothing you say means anything. Nothing you say hurts my feelings. You guys are all y'all motherfuckers is failures and shit. And like I said, man, if I was you, I'd be mad too. If I looked like you, if I lived like you, if my Christmas was gonna be like you, I'd be mad too. I'd attack Shaq too. Shit. You don't like the fact that I'm chilling and like a villain and I'm successful at what I do. I'm on here motherfucking saying whatever the fuck I want to, and I got 77 people that have been on here. They're still on here. I've been on here fucking 3 hours and I still got motherfuckers on here watching me. Every time I pop on this bitch, you on here. Who's controlling who? Who's controlling who? I'm controlling you. Because every time I'm on here, your monkey ass is on here, dog. Because that's what monkeys do. Okay? That's what pets do. Get up, Fido. Fetch. You do whatever the fuck I tell you to do. As soon as I'm on here, you're on here. As soon as I'm not on here, you're not on here. As soon as I block you, you make a new account. Like I said, dog, I'm running shit. Okay? I'm the head nigga in charge of shit. Okay. Redazilla said facts. Okay. Matt Bull said 1923. I don't know what that means. G-Norm, what's up, G-Norm? What does that have to do with anything? I don't know, dog. Okay. Big Smoke, what's that? What it did that? What's going on, Big Smoke? Happy Merry Christmas. You know what that is. Okay. Let's see here. Ashley Rodriguez. I don't know who you're talking to. Are you talking to me, Ashley? Because I don't want to say something to you that I shouldn't be saying. Okay. JDO, Merry Christmas, big dog. Redazilla, what's going on? Okay. Teresa Turner. Those players on the Raiders team today don't know how it feels to be champions. Tell that to them. They don't. See, you got to understand, man. The biggest problem, like they always say, Teresa, you waste the youth is wasted on the youth, meaning that the power of being young is wasted on the young because they don't know shit. It's like you're young, you have all the energy, all the youth on your side, everything is catered to you, but you can't capitalize on it because you don't have the knowledge. And then as you get older, you have all the knowledge, but then you don't have the youth, you don't have the energy, you don't have you don't have the same drive that you had before, the same lack of responsibilities and shit. Like these motherfuckers, they don't got no responsibilities, dog. They don't have no households that they're maintaining and shit. If they're whatever their mother don't got, they don't got it. Their mother don't got no car, they ain't got no car. Their mother don't got no place to stay, they ain't got no place to stay. Their mother don't got no basement, they ain't got no basement. Their mother don't got no food, they ain't got no food. Their mother don't got no motherfucking child support check coming in. They don't got no clothes and shit. Like they don't have nothing. All they have is young, and they got a Wi-Fi connection they're not paying for. They got a phone plan that they're not paying for. They got a phone that they better must make sure they keep under the minutes and shit. They're not us. They don't have what we got. We got responsibilities. We travel the world. We go to the games. They don't go to the games. These motherfuckers don't go to the games. They put up fake names, fake profiles. They don't have their pictures up. They have names that don't make sense. Joey Chestnuts and shit. Like this shit don't make no fucking sense. Like you should be fucking at your age, young. You should be fucking like I was. When I was young, I was fucking using my real name. I'm in your face, like I'm fucking showing who I am and shit. I'm not motherfucking walking around pretending I'm somebody else or fucking hiding my identity and shit, doing all of that. No, I'm gonna say it. You're gonna know who I am. I'm gonna say it to your motherfucking face, and we're gonna see what you do about the shit. That's what it is. But like I said, they don't have no responsibilities, bro. It's Christmas Eve. Why aren't they spending since I'm the person that they claim that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Why aren't they spending time with their girl on Christmas? Don't got no girl. Why aren't you spending time with your family? Family didn't invite you, ain't fucking with you. Why aren't you putting Christmas presents under the tree or drinking hot cocoa and shit and watching fucking Christmas Story and shit or watching Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and shit? Because they don't got no life, bro. So they mad at us because we have lives. It's really easy for people to be mad, to fucking come at me because I'm out. I'm in Front Street. I'm right in your face. I use my real name, Matthew Shack Unfiltered, my real fucking video, my real picture. You know shit about me. I don't give a fuck about what you think. You ain't shit. And if we ever met face to face, you get fucked up. Don't get it twisted. If we ever met face to face and you walked up to me and you told me you was Joey Chestnuts, you told me you was Be Easy, it would be a long motherfucking evening for you. Trust me. It would be a long evening if we were ever to cross paths in real life. It'd be bad. It'd be a bad situation for you, dog. Okay? Trust me. But like I said before, it's never gonna happen because you're never leaving the basement. And that's what it is. Okay. Robert Benjamin, please don't bring up Gannon in those pucks. Hey, man. Rich Gannon, man. I hate Rich Gannon, dog. I hate that dude, man. Because Rich Gannon, like I said, he played good every game except the Super Bowl. Lights out during the regular season. Super Bowl. Won the MVP. Lights out during the playoffs. Super Bowl, 5 picks, 5 interceptions. Pro Bowl MVP after that. I can't stand that dude, man. Emerald Red, what's going on, big dog? Emerald Red in the house. What's going on? I ain't seen you in a while, big dog. God. Red Azil, I remember Kenny King ring that long touchdown in the Super Bowl. Yeah, Kenny King, dog. Kenny King was like a 76-yarder and shit. Kenny King's son, Kenny King Jr., does a lot of stuff for Raider Nation too, man. You know, my boy Whittington Thomas on here, man. His uncle is Arthur Whittington, who played for on that Eagles team. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of people that are in Raider Nation that have families, that family members that actually play for the Raiders, or notable people. But that Kenny King touchdown against the Eagles, man, that was some shit. That was some shit, dog. He was fast as fuck, bro. He was gone. Okay. Mad Bull says nothing worse than having to watch Carr while you're squishing around in your diaper loaded feet. I call that baked potato diaper humor, maybe. Okay. Well, like some things I don't get, but okay. Raiders Hills, I'm from Ohio. It's -4 there. Yeah, but it was minus. It was like earlier in Pennsylvania. It was like -1. Okay. Jared Barson, most of these dudes are Aaron Brooks, Kerry Collins, Jason Campbell, Todd Marine. They don't know anything. They don't even care about that, bro. Like I said, they've never been a winner. I'll be honest with you, dog. If I was their age, I wouldn't be a Raider fan. Why be one? Why be one, bro? If it makes no sense to me. Now, if you're gonna be one and you're gonna ride or die, and you're gonna be like, hey man, I'm a Raider regardless, and whether we win or lose, I'm a Raider, then I'm with you. But if you're gonna bitch and complain and talk about what we haven't done and blame it on the same motherfuckers all the time, then you have a decision to make. Make the right decision, bro. Stop putting yourself through drama and karma and shit. Just traumatic shit. Just say, hey man, I don't want to be a fan of the team. Nobody's gonna give a fuck. Ain't nobody gonna miss you. Ain't nobody gonna send out an APB to figure out where you were. Memo Gutierrez says Carr needs to go. Go where and who we get in return. Jared Barr says I would quitter Moss, who played when he wanted to. Yeah, Randy Moss was definitely a quitter when he played for us. That's why Randy Moss was a great player who never won anything. This is a perfect example of what you're talking about, Jared Barr. Like a lot of these people, Randy Moss, without question, was the most talented wide receiver that ever played the game, as far as talent. He was faster than everybody else. He had hands better than everybody else. He could fucking run routes better than everybody else. But his problem was his attitude. So when he came to the Raiders and he started fucking alligator arming and started doing all kinds of shit, and he went to the motherfucking Tampa, went to play for the Patriots. That next year he broke Jerry Rice's record for touchdown passes in a season and yardage. He didn't win shit. You know why? Because of his fucking attitude, bro. Next thing you know, he gets shipped away. You didn't make it on the fucking Patriots, bro. You're talking about the Raiders, and you didn't even make it on the Patriots? You had Tom Brady winning Super Bowls and being in Super Bowl contention? Nah. Then he left there. Then he went to the Tennessee Titans. They got rid of him. Then he went there and went to the 49ers. They got rid of him. Then he's out of the league. Could have been the GOAT, but he didn't have the mindset. And that's what it is. Like, same with these guys. These guys could be great fans of the Raiders, could be great participation people in Raider Nation, actively building our fan base like it's supposed to be. But they're too busy tearing it down, dog. They're too busy tearing it down and trying to separate us from each other, that they're never going to be an asset to our fan base. They might as well just fucking quit. But they're not going to, because they feel that they want to get rid of us or convert us to be them. It ain't gonna happen. Like I said, dog. You know what I'm saying? Your mother was the neighborhood thought in on my block, bro. Everybody used to run down on your mama all the time. So like, hey, whole bunch of my homies could be your daddy. Okay, is what it is. Larry Ramirez, what's up, Larry? Merry Christmas, Larry. What's up, man? What's up, big dog? I love it, man. What's up, Larry, man? Tony Cox. Quarterback probably isn't going to work. Somebody has to go. We're going to find out. Okay. Anonymous Wiener. Like I said, listen to these guys' names, bro. You talk about some suspect ass guys. We got a guy named Chestnuts on here. We got a guy named Wiener on here. Wiener and Chestnuts. You guys need to hook up. Anonymous Wiener and Joey Chestnuts, you guys need to hook up, dog. Because Chestnuts got something you don't got, Wiener, and Wiener, you got something Chestnuts don't got. Y'all could come together, form Voltron, and get some things accomplished. You get some things accomplished, dog. Okay. Dr. Bass said, now the prostitute trolls get internet connections under bridges. Hey, dog, without them, what do they have? What do they have, Doc? Like I said, dog, Beezy had to create a whole new account and shit. He brought some of his degenerate friends with him. He brought, and like I said, man, anybody who has the time to type in Wiener as their name, man. Okay. Larry Mears, man, appreciate you, man, with the $20 dono. Merry Christmas to you and yours, man. Hey, man, thanks, Larry. We still Raiders on ours. We ain't our colors don't run, dog. We gonna stay who we are, bro. There's gonna be times when we're gonna be chilling. Okay, we're gonna be chilling real hard, and they're gonna be mad like they were last week. I just remember last week, man. I just enjoy my wins when I get them. To have everybody so fucking mad that the Raiders won that game, I was laughing, bro. I was laughing all week. Okay. Pushing poise pride. Shaq is the one. Shaq is this one on the defense. No way I would have moved on from Carr years ago. He's getting outplayed by Mr. Irrelevant Man and many young studs. He's not getting played by Mr. Irrelevant Man. I don't agree with that at all. Mr. Irrelevant Man has the number one defense in the National Football League. That's the difference. Mr. Irrelevant has the number one defense out of 32 teams. The 49ers are the best defense in the entire league. And all he has to do is not fuck up. He's a game manager. That's all he has to do. What does he have to do? The dude threw every game he's thrown an interception. He threw an interception today. He threw a couple of touchdown passes to Kittle. But shit, what is he doing? He's throwing the ball to Kittle, and Kittle's getting run after the catch, throwing touchdown. It ain't that he's throwing Kittle open into a touchdown. He's throwing Kittle, and Kittle's running for touchdowns. So the dude has it easy. He has it easy. He has the best defense in football. So I don't agree with that at all. Put him on our team. Put Kenny Pickett on the Raiders and put Derek Carr on the motherfucking Steelers and see what happens. You put Derek Carr on a team with a defense, he's going to beat our team with the quarterback you replace him with. Any team that has a good defense and the quarterback is you switch him out and you bring him to our team and see what he does. See what Mr. Irrelevant does when he doesn't have a line that can fucking block. He doesn't have a Christian McCaffrey to bail him out. He doesn't have a Deebo Samuels to bail him out. He doesn't have a Brandon Ayuk to bail him out. See what happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Okay? That's the point. Dr. Van. Okay. William Boozer said, you got cocaine, be easy, chest does sound funny to me. Like I said, dog, these guys are really, they're munches, bro. If you don't know what a munch is, go look it up. They're munches, bro. Like I said, they're not us, bro. And all you have to do is you have to understand that. You just have to keep understanding that you are the motherfucking, we're the prizes, bro. We're the people that they want to be. Because I know you, motherfucking Dr. Van on here, William Boozer on here, Larry Ramirez on here, Jared Barr on here, a bunch of these Whittington Thomas on here, a whole bunch of us. We would never do what these guys do. We would never even form our motherfucking fingers to type in chestnuts, wiener. We wouldn't do that. We would never stoop to that level to call ourselves those kind of names and present ourselves to in the public, whether we used our pictures or not. We just ain't that type of dudes to be walking around thinking that's okay. It's not. Okay. What else we got on here? Who else is on here? Larry Mears said 1975 for me, dog. Hey, dog. Those were the years, bro. And like I said, there's nothing wrong with having wisdom, bro. That's why we succeed. It's a damn shame when I see all these young guys running around being trolls and shit. Like, that shit doesn't get you nowhere in life, bro. It doesn't get years from now. You're not gonna accomplish nothing. You're gonna still be looking at us, and by then we'll really be passing you up. Like, there's no future in that, dog. Like, but you know what? Somebody got to be you guys. Okay. Larry Ramirez, Raiderzilla. Raiderzilla said 51 is my age. Coolio said 21 years of being a Raider fan, nothing but pain and misery. I understand it, bro, because you came in during the what's his name? Rich Gannon era. Rich Gannon, you came in the Rich Gannon era, a year before Rich Gannon came in the first year when we lost to the Ravens. And Tony Siragusa, may he rest in peace, when he pancaked Derek Carr, and it was actually not Derek Carr. I mean, Rich Gannon in 2000 when they went to the Super Bowl and they beat the Giants in the Super Bowl. So you came around that time, and that was pretty much the last time we did anything, bro. Okay, Chris Massey, I watched Bo Jackson game in Kingdom, but Brian Bosworth was too slow to catch him, and he blew Brian Bosworth up in the end zone too. Don't forget. Bo Jackson scored 2 touchdowns in that game, and that was his first game as a Raider. That's what these motherfuckers don't understand. That game that everyone talks about was the first game that he ever played as a fucking Raider. Ridiculous. Ed Kane said Derek was playing Santa Claus. Chris M said Raiders didn't lose. They got a better draft pick. I like that. Chris M, I'm using that shit. Thank you, big dog. Raiders didn't lose. We got a better draft pick. Okay. Cat Wabba Warrior says Steeler fan from the 70s. Raiders were one of the best. We used to go at it, dog, and we used to go at it, man. It used to be Raiders and Steelers, and that's it, bro. I mean, the Dolphins won before us, but then they didn't do shit. We were beating their ass. We were beating everybody's ass. It was just us two, man. We was killing everybody. Everything moving, we was fucking up. We was fucking them up. Okay. Todd told free. Winter chill is a chief. Okay. We're gonna find out what happens when you guys go back to Cincinnati. We'll see what happens. Okay. Chris M. Tomlin could still keep his winning season record alive. Silver lining. Good story, bro. But it isn't going to help when it comes down to the playoffs. The playoffs ain't going to be forgiving. The playoffs ain't going to say, "Hey, man, win it for Franco." They got problems in their own division, bro. Like, they got issues. Joe Burrow and them ain't playing. Okay. Big B says, "I'm 33. I wanted to get us right. I never leaving though." You made a decision, man. You're living by your decisions. Makes sense. Okay. Chargers must win Monday night. Raiders are out. I think we out already, bro. Okay. Saluku said Derek Carr halftime 5 games. Raiders led by +7 at the half. 39 for 80, 304 interceptions, and a 49.6 passer rating. Not good. I think that ain't good, dog. Saluku. That's very, very wacky. Okay. Pusher said there's younger, cheaper quarterbacks out playing Carr. He's not helping us, man. Why continue to struggle? It's a young man's game. Why on the wrong side of 30? That's facts, man. But you got to understand who's our coach. The coach has a very tough system. It isn't like he's running basic football plays, bro. You know, his system is very complex. It takes somebody with a skill set to be able to understand his playbook. It doesn't matter if quarterbacks unless you're gonna dumb down the playbook, and that's not gonna happen. Somebody has to know the playbook. And he came in knowing Carr was 31 years old. He knew that. Why did he sign him to an extension? He didn't have to sign him to an extension. What did he do it for? Oh, because he could just let him go at $6.5 million. But why do that? That's what I'm saying. He needs somebody to run his system, dog. And I don't see somebody younger coming in running his system. Kyle Shanahan, that system that he has, he's not running Mr. Irrelevant, as you guys call him, Purdy. He's not running the complete playbook of Kyle Shanahan. It's the same thing with Baker Mayfield. When Baker Mayfield beat the Raiders, you think he was running Sean McVay's total complete offense? No, it's a dumbed down version of it. And if the 49ers don't motherfucking succeed with the playbook being what it is, they're gonna lose in the playoffs because they're not using the entire playbook. Jimmy G knows the entire playbook. So maybe when he comes back, because they said he can come back, maybe he can take back over. But no one knows that complete system other than Derek Carr. Jared Stidham doesn't even know it. Okay. Kevin Smith says 49ers Raiders, who do you pick to win? I predict me because I'll be there. I predict me because I'll be there. I'm going to the game. Win, lose, or draw, bro. I'll be there. That's the difference. Why these other motherfuckers are sleeping with the dog in the doghouse, telling the dog to move over because they need more room so they can get some water out of the dog dish. I'm gonna be in Vegas at the game on New Year's Eve and New Year's, like I was last year, living my life. That's the difference. Chris M, damn right, man. It's easy for the Chargers to say it. Real easy. Say, because the Raiders even beating the Chiefs with Derek Carr's quarterback. That's lies because Derek Carr beat him as a quarterback during the pandemic. See how you guys lie? Stop lying. Stop lying. Derek Carr's already beat the Chiefs. Okay? So when you say he'll never beat the Chiefs, you just lied because he already has beaten the Chiefs. He beat the Chiefs in the pandemic in 2020. Remember when Henry Ruggs caught the fucking bomb touchdown pass? And we drove around the stadium 2 or 3 times. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Stop lying, man. Derek Carr's already beat the Chiefs before. He'll never beat the Chiefs. These guys' memories last like this long, bro. Okay. Announcement White said Andy Dalton. Okay. Sekou said never winning a Super Bowl with him. Now that may be true. But you don't lie now. But then again, you don't know because his career's still going. You don't know. Okay. Sekou 10 years, no playoff wins. It's been 9 years. Daryl Damison said, damn, Dr. Van said Chiefs fans real quiet last week when they lost after that Texans game. Hey man, they're coming, dog. Like I said, when Chiefs fans don't never want to talk about the elephant in the room that's named Joe Burrow and motherfucking them guys. They don't want to talk about them. They don't want to talk about Joe Mixon and shit. They don't want to talk about them cats. Them cats beat them down, beat them like runaway slaves every time. They don't want to talk about them. They want to talk about a team that they're better than. They're better than the Raiders. Okay, so big what? You're gonna be a bully and run around and bully the guy on the block that you could beat up, but the motherfucker who runs around the block and whips your ass, you don't have nothing to say? Like, you guys are pussies, man. You guys want to pick on a team that you know you're better than, but the team that whips your ass, you don't have shit. You don't have no smoke for. You don't got no smoke for them at all. You don't got no smoke for them motherfuckers that play in Cincinnati because they done whipped your ass. They kicked your ass in the playoffs. They kicked your ass again. They just whipped your ass a couple of weeks ago. Like I said, you don't got no smoke for the real motherfuckers. You're gonna pick on a team like the Raiders, who you know you better than. But when it comes to them real football teams, you don't got no smoke for them. You'll be on the couch with us after the first week. After you have to play them or Josh Allen, you're gonna be sitting on the block with us, and we're gonna be laughing at you and shit. Okay. You can walk around and be Debo all you want to. You motherfuckers will be on the block. And that's what it is. Okay. Pushing Post said, Shaq, we got Pat Mahomes in this division. We need a quarterback who could put up points. Tell that to Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson has the same amount of Super Bowls as Patrick Mahomes. Last I heard, Patrick Mahomes only has 1 chip. I don't know why everybody acts like he's fucking so dominant. This motherfucker has a bunch of AFC titles and 1 championship. And matter of fact, I think he has a Super Bowl losing streak last I remembered. I think a 44-year-old quarterback by the name of Tom Brady put his foot in his ass. Last I remember. So as far as I'm concerned, hey, tell that to Russell Wilson. Tell that to motherfucking Sunshine down there at SoFi, aka Justin Herbert, who everybody swears on their life said he's the best young quarterback in the league. How come no one's talking to them guys? I don't see Justin Herbert beating Patrick Mahomes, and I don't see Russell Wilson, who's a first ballot Hall of Famer, beating him. That's what it is. So everybody in our division needs to score points to beat Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes seems to be winning the title every year very easily. So it ain't just my quarterback. It's the other 2 quarterbacks that are in the league too need to score more points. It's not just me. It's not just the Raiders. Okay. Dr. Van said KC ain't even making the bowl. They ain't. Okay. Daryl James said DC is horrible too. He's a quarterback. Okay. Dr. Van says we got more Super Bowls than y'all. True. Okay. Rondell Partner said nobody beats the Chiefs except the Colts. Colts. Motherfucking Tom Brady. The Bucks beat them. The fucking bunch of teams beat them, dog. They almost lost to the fucking winless Texans. I mean, the one-win Texans. Okay. Chiefs with the OT with the worst team in the league. They're gonna find out, dog. They're gonna find out. I'm gonna be laughing, man. It happens every year, bro. Every year. These guys, like I said, they got lucky. That only year they got lucky is when they played the 49ers and the 49ers stopped running the football. They had that game won. But outside of that, when they played the GOAT, shit. Motherfucking Patrick Mahomes got outplayed by an old motherfucker. Okay. Alfredo Raider. I like Carr, but it's like team like giving Lamar a huge bag. Nah, Lamar ain't going nowhere. It's like, where do you think we're getting all this money from, bro? It's not happening. It's not happening, man. Lamar wants not just the yearly salary. He wants guaranteed money. He wants 300 million guaranteed. We don't have 300 million to give him, dude. We don't have it. And even the Ravens got to figure that shit out, man. Damn, we don't have that kind of money. 300 million is a lot of money. We don't got it. The guaranteed. Merry Christmas, Alfredo Raider, though. Okay. Like I said, I'm not going to. Some of you guys don't even read. Isaac Rojas said, "Never forget Rick Myra." Yeah. Dr. Ben said, "Put down the pipe." Rondell Ponder. Vikings will be watching the Super Bowl game with the Raiders. There will be a whole bunch of people watching the Super Bowl. Like I said, it ain't gonna be who you think. It'll be teams who you be like, "Oh man, we had it." Rondell Ponder said, "Joe Burrow gonna smack the Chiefs again." Constantly, bro. You talk about a guy. Fuck, man. Joe Burrow's only in his third year, you guys. Joe Burrow is in his third year. He's not a fucking guy that's been in the league 5, 6, 7 years. But he owns Mahomes, dog. He owns the bath bomb guy and the jazz bath guy all day. All day. Okay. Dr. Van said Joey B owns KC. Owns them, bro. Owns them as shit. And he's only in his third year. Man, dude, shit, man. How old is he? He's only 25 years old, bro. He has humiliated the Chiefs so much. The last game I was laughing when Patrick Mahomes was throwing his helmet on the sideline, smashing up against the ground because he couldn't beat him. He couldn't figure it out, bro. Why you think Tyreek Hill left? Tyreek Hill knew they were a one-trick pony. That's why he left. Tyreek Hill's like, man, I got my one chip. Let me get the fuck out of here, dog. Let me go out here and go down to Miami and shit, get me some money, play with a younger quarterback. That's what it is, bro. Good. Robert Benjamin, please stop naming quarterbacks. It's too painful. Jared Barr said, the last quarterback to win a playoff game. AFC Championship, Eric McNair. Correct. Rich Gannon was the last quarterback for the Raiders to win a fucking playoff game. Okay, Salinas, but he has all the yips. Okay. Jared Barr said, not mistaken, the game as Metallica rolled up in the parking lot and played the show before the game. Salinas, I agree he'll be back, but he's going to be a filler because the guy's going to be drafting quarterback. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure he will. But what is he going to get? What he's going to get, dog? He's going to get somebody in the later rounds, man, that's going to have to come in and prove himself. It ain't going to be a guy who you start from the beginning. If we were in a position like we were earlier in the year when we were really tanking and fucking up, we might be in position to get a CJ Stroud or somebody. Then that's somebody who you start from the beginning. But if you get a player in the third round or fourth round, you're not going to get a player in the third and fourth round and start and have them play and have them take over Derek Carr's job as a rookie. You got to have a rookie who has a pedigree to come in to be the starter. And that's not going to happen with whoever we draft. We're not in a good draft position to draft anybody that's going to be that good to say that. If we get a Bryce Young, yeah, you start a Bryce Young or you put him out there and see what he does. You know, but you're not going to put out a fifth string quarterback or a third string guy and put him out there and do that. You're not going to do that. Dr. Van, Chiefs, talking Chiefs. Dr. Van. Brian Partner says, we love the Raiders and that's all. Hate comes with it. Raiders versus everybody. That's the attitude. Like I said, man, these guys are happy with fucking regular division championships, not Super Bowls. And they haven't even passed us on Super Bowls. Like, you guys have been good this long and we've been bad this long and you still haven't caught us. That's the funny thing about the Chiefs fans. They talk like these guys on here talking all this shit. It's like you motherfuckers weren't even alive when you won the first chip. You weren't born in 1970. You weren't alive. You have one Super Bowl in your whole life, but you have the same amount of Super Bowl losses as you do wins in your life. So you're not even a winner. You're fucking 500. You're a fucking 50-50 guy. You don't even have a winning record in a Super Bowl in your life, bro. You're 1-1, meaning that it depends on the day. I flip it today, I win. Heads. I flip it tomorrow, I lose. Tails. You guys are losers, man. You guys don't even have a winning record talking to us. You don't even have a winning record in the Super Bowl. You don't have more rings than us, and you don't have a better Super Bowl winning percentage than we got. You guys are just fucking guys who win during the regular season every year, and that's it. When the playoffs come, you fucking shit in the bed. Just like your mama. Just like your mama. JDO said, be easy, block me. But that's okay, JDO, because I didn't block you. I'm gonna be blocking him again anyway. He opened a new page. Don't worry about it, JDO. Keep dragging him. Okay. Ronald Palmer says, why you here? Like I said, go run him a bath, correct? Like I said, Johnny Storm Beach said Derek Carr. Ronald Palmer, be easy, still couldn't name 5 Chiefs. Nah. They said Schrader. Yeah, you laughed on the Jay Schrader. I mean, there's too many guys I can name, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, crazy, man. What else? Who else is on here? How's it feel that you get ignored, you guys? I don't even read you guys' comments because you guys ain't worth it. Brandon said, much respect, bro, from Kansas City, Missouri. Hey, Brandon. I got one thing about Kansas City, man. I've only been, that's not true. I've been there one time, but it was like overnight. But I didn't get the chance to go in the city. But there's a lot of people, Raider fans that I know that are in Kansas City, man, that they worked at the plant and they came out from California and shit. And you guys listen to a lot of Bay Area music out there too, man. You guys listen to all the Bay Area rappers like motherfucker Richie Rich and JT the Bigger Figure and Rapping Forte and all. Like, y'all listen to a lot of rap, a lot of shit, man. Y'all listen to Mac Dre. Y'all listen to a lot of Bay Area shit out there, man. Salute to Kansas City, man, to the real Kansas City fans and not the fake ones. Okay. Espo said 3 rings to 2 over facts over feelings all day. Espo, my dog. I'm just drop a lot of picks tonight. Sure did. JDO. Ronald Park, the Chokers got a lot of AFC banners. Facts Burrows as Mahomes' daddy. Yeah. It's like what these guys don't understand. They talk about people who they can't beat. And Joe Burrow would have won the Super Bowl against the Rams if the baddest defensive player in the NFL didn't fucking take it upon himself to sack him. And that's Aaron Donald. Aaron Donald's like, man, I'm gonna end this shit right now. Because shit, Jalen Ramsey was getting his fucking lunch ate out there by them fucking receivers out there. T Higgins and the other guy was out. They was killing him. Okay. Let's see here. Steve Jones said, I'd rather have Derek Jeter. I'm a Yankee fan, bro. Lifetime Yankee fan. Just went to Yankee Stadium, dog. Derek Jeter's my dog, man. I love Jeter. Okay. Brandon Coleman. Jesse Merrill says Steelers had McDaniels on that side too. Yeah, they had McDaniels too. Terry McDaniels was a bad boy, Jesse. Terry McDaniels a bad boy. Damn, man. Shit. Man, we had it good back then, dog. Terry McDaniels on one side, Lester Hayes on the other side. Mike Haynes on one side, Willie Brown on the other side. Nnamdi Asomugha on one side, Charles Woodson on the other side. We had some bomb-ass motherfucking defensive backs, man. Our secondaries was... Damn, those were the days, bro. Linebackers, man. Lyle Alzado, motherfucker. Oh, Greg Townsend, dog. Howie Long, man. Oh, my God. Oh, Man, we had it so good, bro. We had it so good. Aaron Dante Phillips, man. Hey, man, thank you, big dog. Appreciate it. Blessings to you too, dog. Appreciate you. The traveling, sir. Keep it up. Yes, sir. You know what it is, man. AD in the motherfucking house. I got you, dog. I know you've been traveling. That's what you do, dog. Okay. Salinas, and that's why it's happening. Just like Calican Shanahan sabotaging the team. Like I said, man, you have to take pride in being the bad guy, bro. It takes a certain type of person to be the bad guy. It's like, man, it's like these motherfuckers, man. When they played Cowboys and Indians, they always wanted to be the fucking Cowboys. I always wanted to be the Indian, dog. I always, I'm like, man, I'm an Indian. Fuck all of that. I ain't gonna be you fucking Cowboys running around. And not the Cowboys football team, but just Cowboys in general. All you guys are walking around, man. We gonna fuck you guys up, dog. Like we play games, I want to be the bad guy, dog. I don't want. I don't want to be. I want to be the guy who you motherfuckers don't want to win. Because then when I beat you, it really fucks you up. Haven't you noticed that? The front runners, when they lose, they can't take it, bro. They can't take a loss. Us like this, we take it on the chin. We say salute, congratulations to our opponent, and we come back to fight the next day. But y'all, you lose, man. The whole system's bogus. Everything, man, this is bullshit. They need to change the rules. They need to do this. They need to do that. I don't ever want to be that, dog. I always want to be the guy to get it out the mud. I take pride into that. I take pride in being the guy who's gonna get it how I live and shit. Ain't no easy wins for me. I'm gonna win in spite of your ass, and then when I win, it's really gonna hurt. I want to run through your ass. I want to run through you to get to what I got to get to. Ain't no running around you. Hey, excuse me, sir, excuse me. Nah, it's just me running through your fucking face. Bow! Right across the chops. Ain't no talking, man. We putting fist to your whole jawbone. We dislocating all of this. All of this is fucking dislocated. That's how we roll. God. Oh no, Raider guy. Yeah, man. JDO, he got blocked, man, because JDO's talking that real shit. JDO, just to let you guys know, JDO is a Chiefs fan, dog. JDO is a real member of Chiefs Kingdom. And JDO is checking these bullshit Chiefs fans because he don't like busters in his fan base. It's the same with me. I don't like Kardashians. I don't like punk ass motherfuckers who don't have an answer and don't have a explanation on what we need to do next. All they want to do is bitch. That's why JDO getting blocked, because JDO's cracking on these cats. I don't even have to say nothing to him, dog. I don't have to say nothing. Because I know that there's some real ones on there. There's two real Chiefs fans that follow us over here. Because like I said, we got fans from everywhere. The two Chief fans that are on here that are certified with me, that are Matthew Shack Unfiltered certified, that are unfiltered fam, is JDO and Hefe Chief Hefe. That's it. Because they don't like these punk motherfuckers on here. They hate them more than I do. I don't even hate them. I don't give a fuck. But they don't like them. So, of course, Be Easy, who changes his account like he changes his draws, which is yearly, who I blocked last week, who made a whole new account because he has to keep making them. He's going to make the next one because I'm going to block this one too. He'll just keep making accounts. These real Chief Kingdom fans don't like him. They don't appreciate him. Okay. JDO clowning them. Okay. Fupane, man, I can't believe I was at the game. Freeze and lose like that. Oh, damn. You went to the game, dog? Man, you a real one for that one, dog. My girl Sarah K. Scott was like, Shaq, we should go to the game next year, but it's on Christmas Eve. I'm like, I ain't going to that game. We talked about it when the schedule came out. She was like, we should all go to the game. And I was like, well, when is the game? She's like, oh, it's Christmas Eve. I was like, hell no, it's going to be freezing in the motherfucker. She's from Pittsburgh. Her family's from Pittsburgh. She's like, it won't be that bad. I'm like, shit. I'm from California, dog. Shit, it don't rain in the Bay Area and shit. I mean, snow in the Bay. It don't snow in Los Angeles. Too cold for me. But you a real one for that, dog. Salute. Good gracious. Unknown Raider guys rolling. Okay. Owls Ghost, salute, man. First time here. Appreciate your takes. Thanks, Owls Ghost. Like I said, man, I got some real people that are real high up in the nation that support me, man. Raider Violator, who in the NFL Hall of Fame, loves me, dog. He said, Shaq, keep doing what you're doing, dog. You know why? You know, that's the guy number 57 with the paint on, who's on all the commercials. He always tells me, Shaq, you're the guy who says the real shit. You don't fucking candy coat nothing, bro. You say the real thing. Those are the people I respect. People like that, bro. People who are high up in the nation, who are way up here, love me. It don't matter who don't like me in the nation. It matters who's certified in the nation. And they tell me, dog, you one of the biggest Raider fans out here, bro. You one of the biggest Raider fans in the nation, which I am, bro. I'm one of the biggest ones out there. Okay. But I'm going to make it my way. And my way is I'm going to say a lot of shit that they won't say because they got political stuff. Like they're in, they get to do shit. They get invited shit. They're ambassadors. That's the word I'm looking for. They're ambassadors. So they're going to be seen. They're going to be doing this. They're going to be doing that. Me, hey man, I go to the games, dog. I don't get in free. I pay to go. No, I got to pay to go to the game on next week. I don't get no privileges and shit. I don't get no extra shit. I don't get nothing, dog. I go, I spend my own money. I pay for my own hotel. I don't get comped for nothing. I pay for my own concessions and shit. I buy my own hats, jerseys, fucking all my shit. I pay for it myself. And so me, I feel like I can say whatever the fuck I want to say. Nobody's hooking me up. Nobody's saying, hey, Shaq, come to the skybox and shit. Hey, do this, do that. We got you. Nah, dog. When I go, I pay. So I'm going to say whatever the fuck I want to say about my team. I don't like something, I'm going to say it. So that's what it is, dogs. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Okay. AD says, I agree about Carr. Johnny Strumps, you ain't lying, bro. What's lying going to do, bro? Lions for cats that are on here that are named chestnuts and wieners and easies and shit. Like everything's sexual with these dudes, man. Everything they say has a sexual connotation to it. Okay. Be easy means be like his mama, shit. Be easy means be like my mama. Be easy and shit. How you think he got here? Okay. Like I said, dog, beer goggles. If it wasn't for beer goggles and motherfucking heroin and shit and some fucking crack, he wouldn't be here. Okay. Beezy wouldn't be here. Motherfucking the other guy's name is Chestnuts. Not Chestnut, Chestnuts. Chestnuts roasted on an open fire. Chestnuts roasted on an open fire, shit. Come on, dog. It's perfect. Christmas Eve, perfect, dog. Chestnuts roasted on open fire. That's some shit. Okay. Another motherfucker's name is Wiener, bro. These guys are talking to us like we're their equals and shit. AD says we have a horrible offensive line, horrible running place. We're gonna fix all of that, dog. We're gonna fix all of that because now Josh McDaniels is on the clock. That's the beauty of next year, AD. The beauty of next year is that he's on the clock. He's not on the clock this year. Mark Davis said, I don't expect you to win this year, which means next year he's on the clock. He can't fuck up next year, bro. He's going to be gone. Sean Payton has already been sitting in skyboxes with Mark Davis. Sean Payton has already been sitting in skyboxes with Mark Davis. How do you think he got John Gruden to come back to be the coach, AD? You were a season ticket. Matter of fact, my boy on here, Aaron Dante Phillips, man, you were a season ticket holder in Oakland for years. Matter of fact, you took me to the Raiders and Jets playoff game in the Coliseum, bro. I remember when you took me and we won. I remember I was at that game. Man, you took me, and we would meet you, Aaron, and your wife at the time. Like I said, man, there's real ones on here. JDO. Talk about Otis Sistrunk, save it, number 70. Yeah, I loved him, dude, dog. I loved him, dog. Trent Green, 1-0. Steve Jones says, see who we draft. Oh, yeah. Aaron, Skip Thomas. Phil Filippiano. Motherfucking Jack Tatum. It just goes on and on, man. On and on, bro. It's just beautiful, bro. Okay. Steve Jones lost Perryman and Jones. Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked, bro. 2 Rings, Montana. I was about 2 then, brother. Hey, hey, man. Like I said, man, my earliest memory was of football was the Immaculate Reception, and I wasn't even a football fan. I just remember my dad being mad about the shit. Okay. Aaron Dante Phillips said, yes, I'm gonna say Al did it to us. Yeah, Al did do it to us. Brian J. Sean Payton was totally overrated as HE. How did he do without Breeze? Shit. How does a lot of how did okay? Brian J. That's a good question. How did Sean Payton do without Breeze? He's overrated. Okay, I got a correlation for you. How is Bill Belichick doing without Tom Brady? You need a quarterback, bro, in this league. Okay, you need a quarterback in this league. Steve Jones said Graham just needs help. Offense has all the money. Okay, I hope you're right, because I have a sneaking suspicion he's not going anywhere. Dr. Van said, I heard it about Peyton and Fangio. Dr. Van, tell me how you feel about Dick Fangio as a defensive coordinator. I know how you felt of him as a head coach. I know you didn't like him. How do you feel about him as a DC? That's my question. I want to know what you think. Try to turn Tyron. How? This is what we need. Carl learning another scheme. Exactly. Brian said, this channel is for your mamas, huh? Yeah, it's for their mamas. Teresa Franco gone too soon. Love Franco Harris, man. Franco Harris was a bad boy. That's somebody who, even though you didn't like him, you had to respect him because he always played hard, bro. Franco Harris played hard every play, bro. He played hard. He always played hard. When he got the football, he was really trying to get some shit done. Like, he wasn't bullshitting. Franco wasn't bullshitting. Franco always held the ball in his left hand. Franco was left hand. He always held. Didn't matter if he was when you were running back, you run to the right side of the field. You're supposed to switch the ball to your right hand. Franco didn't do that shit. Just like Emmitt Smith didn't do it. Emmitt Smith never switched hands. He always carried the ball in his left hand. Period. Franco Harris always carried the ball in his left hand. He always fucking ran to make something happen, bro, and was a load to take down. Brian J said manual deception. Yeah, immaculate deception. You're right. Strategy turned out Harris is a true Steeler fan. That's why the Steelers won. Hey, man, it sounds like a good Hollywood scripted story for me. 2 Rings, Montana. The Ravens have a good organization. Like I said, I have a lot of Ravens fans in my family, bro. Espo, talk about blatant, of course. Okay. Isaiah P never says his team, but that's why I'm not reading Isaiah P's comment, because he always comes in and says the same shit. I've asked Isaiah P for fucking 2 months what his team is, and he'll never tell me. So that tells me that he don't have a team. He's just a troll. So I'm just gonna ignore you guys, because you guys can be on here and I'll let everybody drag you guys. Lamonte Rogers Pickett didn't get that first down. He didn't. And we couldn't throw a challenge flag. There's nothing we can do. And that's what it is. Okay, Jamal, there ain't no such thing as a Raider loser fan. I ride with my team no matter what. That's right. Only disloyal fans are loyal ones. And man, you can't have a loyal fan without a disloyal fan, Jamal. You can't have up without down. You can't have on without off. You got to have the opposite, man. You have to have the negative side of everything to designate the positive side. And without us, there is no Raider Nation, bro. These guys wouldn't even have anything to fucking talk about if it wasn't for us. They coming at us like we're doing something to them. Just our existence makes them uncomfortable, bro. It's like looking up to a motherfucker who you can't compete with. No matter what you do, you can't fuck with us. Okay? You can't. You don't look better than us. Girls don't like you. Your booty stank. Your car raggedy. Your house fucked up. Your mama's a hoe. Your daddy, you don't know who the fuck he is and shit. The dog don't come to you when you call him and shit. When you go to Starbucks, they never have what they never have the fucking drink you want and shit. You try to go through the drive-through, but they tell you, hey, we don't take orders with people walking up. You got to have a car to go through the drive-through. And they have problems, bro. Like shit. They have to be mad. What else can they do? Reese OG said, I don't think Mark is gonna buy that car. It's not my quarterback. He wanted to trade him from when he was with the Patriots. So he said he can turn any quarterback into a superstar. That right there is on Josh McDaniels, bro. Josh McDaniels had a free slate to bring in whoever he wanted to bring in. If Josh McDaniels wanted to get rid of Derek Carr, he could have got rid of Derek Carr. He co-signed him, bro. He has to accept that. That's his quarterback. Like, how are you gonna spend my money and tell me it's my fault? Look at it like this. Since you guys want to talk about a broken down car, let's use that as an analogy. Derek Carr is a broken Derek Carr, and I'm gonna use you guys in vernacular. Derek Carr is a broken car, bro. And you guys, let's just say he's a broken down motherfucking Ford Escort, because Be Easy's mom's an escort, so we might as well use that one. I go to your shop, and I said, man, I got this Ford Escort. This motherfucker don't run good. I'm taking your recommendation. I hear you're the hottest mechanic in town, Josh McDaniels. You're the hottest mechanic in town. You're the guy who has fixed all these other cars, and they're winning car shows and shit, and they're winning awards for their work and all of that. I'm bringing you my raggedy car. What can you do with it? Do you think I should get rid of it? Well, first of all, can I hire you to consult and be in charge of my vehicles and shit? Yeah. But I need full control. And I need to bring my friend over here, Dave Ziegler, too, so he can be here. Because I'm a package deal. You can't get me without him. Okay, I'll hire you guys. So what are we going to do about this car, man, that I have, man? This is my main car right here. It doesn't do well. It doesn't start when you want it to start. It doesn't win anything. It doesn't fucking win playoff games. It throws red zone interceptions. It underperforms. What should I do with it, bro? Well, I think we need to go ahead and keep it. What do you mean? Hey, man, because I could fix any car, bro. It's not the car, it's the mechanic. That's what he said. Josh McDaniels told Mark Davis that it's not the car that counts, it's the mechanic that counts. So that's his quarterback. So you're right, bro. And guess what? The car's not running good. And you're the mechanic. And you told us to put money into the car instead of getting a new one. Whose fault is that? It's not the car's fault. Okay. Raiders game, recognized game, cars wasted. Jamal Elton said, "Cheesy, my quarterback on God, I'm riding with until he retire." He'll probably be here till he retire, to be honest. Okay. Jamal Epton, that's one of the craziest damn things I ever done heard, my brother. I know. Cohen says, "Well, you like the cars are the most entertaining team. Keep them on the edge of the seat. What a business they are." Man, the Raiders are now the 8th most valued team in the league. They're the eighth most valued team in the NFL is the Raiders, bro. They went from being the last to the 8th. It's a lot of money, man. A lot of money in losing. Okay. Jamal Upton said, "Seeing the NFL fix the game until Franco Harris could practically nobody under 70s old could know." Hey, man, it was a good storyline. It'll last until they're mathematically eliminated next week. Steelers will be mathematically eliminated. They might be mathematically eliminated tomorrow. We'll find out. Once they're out of the playoffs, it won't matter. Turbo Duran said, "Wait till next year." Jamal said, "Hey, man, that was funny as fuck. Hey, dog, that's what I do over here. I drag motherfuckers over here, Jamal. Hey, man, sub and subscribe to the channel, okay? Make sure you do that, dog. Like I said, these other motherfuckers on here, they'll be here, but they're not going to sub the channel, but the channel's still growing. We use them as mules and shit, okay? Espo said 3-2. Jamal said, "Man, these days I got to play the villain because these Raider fans, because I'm trying to defend. He said everyone trying to see needs to go." Hey, man, it's like anything else, bro. Misery loves company. Look at the company that is on here. These motherfuckers want us to be miserable. How are you so great, but then you're over here fucking with us? Like, it doesn't make any sense, bro. It's like, man, it don't make no sense. If you're really doing that well, you'd be doing well, not doing fucking with us on Christmas. It's Christmas. The fuck are you over here for? Because you don't got shit going. Like I said before, man, you're waiting for your mama to get home from the strip club. She's gonna bring you home some used chicken wings and shit that somebody left on the table. She's gonna bring you some fucking chicken wings that was left over. Oh yeah, my manager said I could go ahead and take these chicken bones over here. I can make some chicken broth for you and shit. Like I said, man, these guys are losers, bro. They're losers. They're basement dwellers. Okay. Trevor Durant said, I hope Josh McDaniels get fired in the offseason. He's got one more year, bro. Cohen said Raiders will lose with or without Carr as part of the business. I've heard you say that before. Raiders down under. What's going on, man? Down in Australia, what's popping? It doesn't mean I think the defense actually did well today. I think the defense did good, except for the last play. It's like, damn, why play the whole game and just give it up easy at the end? Because, like I said, be easy, man. He understands that shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing easier than this motherfucker's grandmother. Shit. Grandmother easier than the motherfucker, dog. Shit. Okay. She broke in a lot of cats in the hood. Okay. Beezy's grandmother broke in a lot of homies in the hood. Shit. All right. KC Larry Ramirez said, school him, Shaq. That's what I do. All day. I love being the villain. Okay. Turbo Duran. That's my dog. Turbo Duran. Hey, Turbo, I'm going to need you, man, for what we had talked about before, dog. Cole Ann said, at least the Raiders aren't the Jets. Now, Jets only got one Super Bowl, man. Shit. Oh, but that's what it is. Jets only got one Super Bowl, man. They only won once. They ain't been back. They always hold your heads up high. Hey, man, we're very popular. Okay. Raiders down under talking to Turbo. Turbo Duran. Alex Fresco 916. That's Sacramento. Niners. You guys are playing well right now, dog. My question is, once again, like I told my homies, what happens if Jimmy G comes back? Do you guys bench Purdy or you keep him going? That's the question I gotta ask, man. If he comes back, what are you guys gonna do? Okay. Turbo Duran. Raiders down under. We got some real dogs on here. Cole N. Talking about heels. Servo said our commissioner got revenge for blocking the Elway trade from the Colts to the Raiders. Facts. Hey, man, there's a bunch of stuff that happened, dog. Bunch of stuff. But hey, like not everybody wants to be the good guy, bro. Not everybody wants to be with the Golden Boy team, because what happens is, man, once those Golden Boys start getting out of favor with people, they get replaced. The villain never gets replaced, bro. We never get replaced. We're here to fucking ruin people's Christmases and shit. Just like I'm ruining Beezy's Christmas, ruining motherfucking Joey Ballsack, and I'm ruining motherfucking Wiener and Isaiah piss in the bed and shit. P stands for piss in the bed. Isaiah piss in the bed. You know what I'm saying? Man, you guys are too easy, man. Too fucking easy, dog. Down Under said we only scored 10 points. That's horrible, bro. That's bad. That's bad. That's horrible. You know how many Pro Bowl players we got on the fucking offense? Crazy, man. We got, let's see, at least former. Shit, Waller was a Pro Bowler last year. Renfro was a Pro Bowler last year. Carr was a Pro Bowler last year. Jacobs is a Pro Bowler this year. And motherfucking Tay is a Pro Bowler this year. That's 5 Pro Bowlers in the past 2 seasons, and we scored 10 points on offense. Bad, bro. Horrible. Okay. Turbo Duran. My dog. Curvo said Elway would have been a Raider. He would have been a bomb-ass Raider too, man. There's a bunch of people that the league blocked. Do you know that Deion Sanders was going to be a Raider? Deion said it himself. When Deion was going to lead the Dallas Cowboys when he left and he went to the Redskins, he was trying to come to the Raiders. And the league blocked it. They blocked it, bro. And he was like, man, you imagine me in that silver and black. You can go look it up. When he said, man, me in that silver and black, man, I would have been killing that. Because he knows wearing those colors was tight. But the league blocked it, and he wound up going to the Redskins. Okay? That's what happened. When he signed that big-ass deal with the Redskins after he left Dallas. Okay? Turbo Duran, my dog on here. Red Rounders still talking to Turbo. Raider says the Raiders have been fortunate since '87 when Flores and Plunkett had a big wheel like Jets and the Dolphins as a WWE game. Jamal Upton, DC haters need to be expelled from Raider Nation. Nah, leave him there, dog. Leave him there. Because when we succeed, they don't talk. When we went on that win streak this year, we won three games in a row. Jamal, them motherfuckers was quiet as fuck, bro. They didn't say nothing for 21 days straight until we lost to the fucking Colts. Then they came, popped their heads up again. We win. They don't say shit. Okay, good. You guys are talking, man. Co-answer Patriot days are over. Turbo Duran going in. Jason Gerard, what's going on? Merry Christmas, bud. Why the Raiders can't score in the second half? Hey, dog. I guess they think the football game, Jason. I think they think the football game's 30 minutes. It's a conspiracy, bro. Somebody told her the Raiders at an NFL football game is 30 minutes because they keep doing it over and over and over and over and over again, bro. They always fuck up in the second half. If they score, it's one touchdown. Think about it, man. When we won last week, we only scored one touchdown in the second half, and Chandler Jones scored the other one. It is what it is. Okay. Hefner, what's up, Hef? My boy Hugh Hefner in the house. BZO is still in profile pictures. That's what he does, bro. Like I said, the worst thing about him, Hef, is that he can't be himself. This motherfucker's everybody but himself, dog. He everybody but himself. Being himself is not an option. Dr. Buns, keep celebrating winning division. That's all y'all gonna get. They're gonna get their ass whooped when they pay Joe Burrow in there. And we won't see him. Okay. Sports to the Bay. I'm cheesing while you giving these crybabies a history lesson. Better listen, man. My brother knows his shit. Love you, man. Kiss my nephew for me. Hey, what's up, Fee? What's up, Fee? Yeah, I'll kiss your nephew when he wakes up. Yeah, Fee, it's like they're never gonna understand us, man. We're the ones that's comfortable in our own skin. It feels good to be us. You know what I'm saying? It feels good to be us. We live by our code. We have a code of conduct. We're not like Be Easy, man. We're not fucking child molesters, and we're not motherfucking child abusers and child fucking pedophiles and shit. Doing shit against kids, talking bad about kids, doing shit, changing my profile, changing my identity, stealing other people's pictures, doing all that stupid shit. But like I said, it feels good to fucking be a real one. Like, there's no value in being real anymore, you guys. Those of us who are real. Don't expect no pats on the back for being a real one. There's no rewards for being a real one. There's no trophies for being a real one. There's no motherfucking beanie buttons or none of that shit. You just have to fucking live your life and understand that how I'm living my life is the way I'm supposed to, and I'm comfortable with my shit. And the fake motherfuckers are gonna always have a problem with you because they fake. What else do fake people do? Other real people don't have a problem with each other. Look at us. We're all battling the same people. Look at the timeline. All of us real ones are all battling the same fake ass ones. That's the point. We're not battling each other. We're not fucking each other up. We're fucking up the fake ones. Okay? That's what it is. Okay. And Cohen said, please no Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson's still going to get his money. And I like Lamar Jackson. I've seen Lamar Jackson ball out of control. But when you're a running quarterback, you get hurt. He needs to stay in the pocket, stop running around so much. But it's hard to tell what the most shifty, elusive guy in the league to don't run. Running quarterbacks get fucked up in the league, bro. That's facts. Ask Michael Vick. Ask Colin Kaepernick. Ask any of these running back, any of these ask Marcus Mariota. Any of these dudes that run and don't stay their ass in the pocket, they get fucked up. Josh Allen's the next one that's going to get hurt. Patrick Mahomes going to get fucked up too. He likes to run. He's going to get fucked up. Watch. If you don't stop running, somebody's going to catch up with you sooner or later, bro. Okay, Dr. Van. Okay, Better Down Under was seen off season. You ever see KC don't stand a chance. They're one and done. They're going to lose. As soon as they see Joe Burrow in them, they're going to nut up like a virgin on prom night. Really be easy, not easy? Well. Well, I got mine. You should have got yours and shit. Exactly. Okay. Dr. Van said, Brian, how much is Carr getting paid? I think he's getting paid 40. No, he's not getting paid 40. think he's getting paid like 33, 33, 34, something like that. Somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. I don't think he's getting 40. Okay. Turbo Duran. Espo talking about blatant. Want to take a bubble bath and shit. Hefner said be easy with all them damn filters looking like a pink Barbie. Like I said, man, this dude is, he's a clown, Hef. Hey, Hef, why don't you hook him up with a couple of your Playboy models, man, so he can know how it feels to be with a woman. Hook him up with a couple of Playboy models, Hef. Beezy wouldn't know what to do and shit. Be like, oh, so when did you graduate from high school and shit? He wouldn't know what to do. Yeah. Red Down Under. Brian J said sign Kaepernick. We were the only team to try him out. We can say that. Dr. Van, Turbo, you guys going at it. Cohen said Tom Brady would be a big Raider story, not a Brady's a villain because his wife's divorce thing. Now he fits and everything's huge draw. I don't think Tom Brady's the villain in that case. I thought his wife did him dirty. To be honest, I thought Giselle did Tom dirty. I didn't think Tom ain't. What did Tom do? I saw Giselle was running around with the trainer and shit with the kids. I'm like, that's fucked up. I didn't see Tom doing nothing in front of the kids, but I don't know. I don't know their story. I'm just saying it. I don't know how Tom's looking like the villain, at least not to me. Tom looked like he was the victim. Tom looked like he got played. To be honest. Okay. Brian J. Okay. Martin Negretti says, man, I gets mad when I say DC coming back. I don't know what makes decisions. Hey, dog. Like I said before, you're gonna find out. Because if Derek Carr doesn't get cut, he only has what, two days after the Super Bowl to get cut. Because Derek Carr has two things in his favor. For all these people say get rid of Carr, two things he has. Actually, he has three things in his favor. Number one, he has a no trade clause in his contract. You can't trade Derek Carr to whoever you want to trade him to. He has a no trade clause, meaning that he has to agree to where you trade him to. Why do you give a guy you're trying to get rid of a no trade clause? These guys are dumb as fuck. They're dumb. You don't give a motherfucker a no trade clause to somebody you're trying to get rid of. That's number one. Number two, he can be cut. $6.5 million cap hit. But with that being said, he gets to keep all this money that he collected from you, including signer's bonus and all of that. You don't fire somebody and tell him, hey man, give me money back. Okay? That's number two. Number three, he said he's not going to fucking go nowhere else. You cut him, he won't play no more. He's not an asset. Cutting him does not help your team. Okay? You need to trade him. But you can't trade him because he has a no trade clause. He has to agree to be traded. He said he's not going to be traded. What can you do at that point? Draft a quarterback, keep him there, have him train him, then get rid of him after you got a new quarterback. That's all you can do. Derek Carr is not going nowhere. And if he does go somewhere, the Raiders are going to get a quarterback that's worse than him because who's available? Who are you going to get for him? Who's out there that's available that nobody wants? Jimmy G? Nobody wants him. Okay? Nobody wants Jimmy Garoppolo. Mac Jones is still under rookie contract. He's not going nowhere. Who else can you put in there that's going to be, you ain't going to draft nobody. So who are you going to get? Might as well keep him. Build the defense. Zach Wilson coming to Vegas, not going to happen. Jimmy G said best case. Yeah, because Jimmy G knows the offense. But like I said before, I would think that Jimmy G would come to the Raiders and be a backup to Derek Carr. I don't even think that Jimmy G could take the job from DC, to be honest. Okay. Raiders Down Under talking to Turbo. Brian said, whose fingers is flat? My fingers ain't flat. My fingers round in the motherfucker. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Brian J. Facts, Joey covering up fear and pain. Toby Ryan said, DC haters. Yep, got him. Brian Jason Raiders are the Elmer Fudd of villains. Don't matter, still a villain. Don't matter, bro. Cole N. Lamar's not playing now and hasn't in weeks. He's a high risk factor quarterback, too risky. Okay. Oh, we got a Brady nut garbler up in here. No wonder, Brian J. You're a Brady nut garbler. No wonder. I was wondering about you, dog. I thought you had some sense, bro. But you're a nut gobbler. That's why you're here. Okay, you understand that. Okay. Lipton said TB12 is washed up, but he don't want to hear that because he's too busy gobbling, man. When you're a gobbler, man, you don't got time to fucking pay attention to facts. It's a gobbler. Gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble. Got a bunch of gobblers on here, dog. Beezy's a gobbler. Motherfucking you got a bunch of gobblers on here, dog. They're gobblers. Okay. Jumper Duran. Okay. Cohen. Davis would have snatched up Brady because of good business. He would have. Okay. Black Sunday. Is it still the defense's fault? Yeah. Still defense's fault. Who gave up the touchdown with fucking 20 seconds left? Wasn't the offense. Kruha, whose fault? Defense and offense. Vinny Thomas, what's up, Vinny? What's up? Got home safety from the game. I'm very upset. I'm just saying McDaniels and Carr both needs to go. Poor Colleen Parr's just overthrowing every damn body. Well, we'll see, man. I don't foresee that happening, but hey, we can all think about what we would like, but I don't see that happening. Okay. Guys, good night, dog. Hey, man, Merry Christmas, Isaac. And get some sleep, bro. Vinny Teav's birthday, he got overlooked all game. It's good to be rich. It's good to be the highest paid wide receiver in the league. At least Tay got some money. Carr's moving to Tampa. Okay. Ricardo Green, you need a Josh Allen type. Everybody on here who watches me knows that if I had a chance to have anybody in the league to start my team with, I'd start it with Josh Allen. To me, he's the best young player in the league. I don't see nobody better than him, dog. As much as Joe Burrow is beating the shit out of Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen is that motherfucker, dog. He has everything. He's big. He's fast. He's got an arm. He's fucking good leader. He makes good decisions behind the pocket. He can extend plays. That's a bad boy, dog. Okay. Cohen said Caleb is 6'1". Oh, okay. Cool says, you a U.S. fan? I take perhaps next year. Been a USC fan my whole life, bro. Fight on, man. Fight on. Yep. I've been a USC fan my whole life. Cohen. Caleb is a true sophomore. The earliest you can see him is 2023. Yeah, I know that. Benny Thomas, Merry Christmas with East Coast, Ohio, man. Hey, Merry Christmas, Benny. You know what it is. I know you in Youngstown, Ohio, man. I know y'all gangster back there. Raiders Down Under said draft defense. Guys like Max Dugan, TCU. Ooh. He's good. He's pretty good quarterback. The TCU, Duggan, he's pretty good. Then draft Caleb. Ooh. Caleb, man. I love Caleb. You ain't going to be mad at me, dog. Man, Caleb come in and take Derek Carr's job. Shit, you won't hear a peep out of me, bro. Just come in and be better, bro. Just come in and be better. If you better than DC, take the job. I'm gonna be happy. But I don't see that happening. Espo, Graham got to go. Espo, thank you, dog, for the $2 dono, dog. Thank you, man. Merry Christmas, big dog. Cole N. Cam Rising from Utah is probably going to be in the draft. Yeah, there's a bunch of dudes, man. There's a bunch of dudes. Ray does if Brand Graham on the other side of the ball actually playing decent. Man, what's wrong with people who think 10 points is acceptable? Nobody thinks 10 points is acceptable, dog. But at the end of the day, you can't base your job on somebody else's job. That's the problem that I have with it. The offense played like straight dog shit. Without question, they scored one touchdown at the beginning of the fucking game and didn't do nothing all game. But you can't, if you're a real one, you don't base your output and your job on what another motherfucker does, dog. That's not what a man does, man. If I was on the defense, I would never be worried about what the offense didn't fucking do. That sounds like punk shit to me. That sounds like what punks do. I'm never gonna motherfucking judge myself by what another man. You think I'm gonna judge myself by be easy and shit? Like, I'm gonna take pride in my job. If I'm the fucking cornerback on that route, if I'm Hobbs, and I know that it's crunch time, I'm not thinking about what the offense didn't do. I'm not thinking, oh, well, the offense only scored 10 fucking points, so it doesn't matter. If I don't do my job, it ain't my fault. That's not what I'm doing. I'm going to be out there. I'm going to make sure it ain't me. That's the difference. When I played any sport, football, basketball, whatever I played, anything that I was doing in business or anything that I'm doing, period, I'm never going to motherfucking judge myself by who's around me. I'm going to judge myself by me and my abilities and my input of what I can do. It ain't going to be me why shit got fucked up. That's what it boils down to. If you had 11 people on the defense who thought like that, who thought like Mad Max, you think Mad Max is thinking about what Derek Carr didn't do? How many interceptions he threw and what Josh Jacobs couldn't get loose and Tay Adams only had 2 catches? No, that's what pussies think. Mad Max is a real one. Mad Max ain't thinking about nobody but himself or what he needs to do. He's not thinking about what nobody else is doing. That ain't his job. When he goes inside the defensive line meetings come Monday morning, he's not gonna fucking be feeling like, well, I didn't do what I was supposed to do. He's not gonna feel like, well, shit, well, the defense, I shouldn't have to do all of this. Nah. That's how the Raiders are where they are, dog, because you got a bunch of individuals on the team who think that since they're not doing what they're supposed to do, I'm not supposed to do what I'm supposed to do. Hobbs should have fucking been on that man's ass. And so did and the defensive backfield in regards to Morig and Harmon should have been there, and they weren't. That has nothing to do with the fucking offense. The offense has to live with the fact that they shitted the bed. And the defense got to deal with the fact that they gave up a touchdown when they could have not given it up. That's the point. But you guys are pussies and punks and fucking hoes. All you guys on here just bitching are hoes, man. You ain't no real one. You ain't no motherfucking man. You don't know how it feels to be the only person in your clique that's about that life. You don't know how it feels to be the only motherfucker that somebody could rely on to get some shit done. Because you guys are always asking for somebody to bail you out. Hey, the offense needs to help me. Oh, man, I need help. I need assistance. Oh, man, I can't do this by myself. You ain't built like us, bro. That's why you have a problem with us. We really believe we can get it done and shit. I'm like, well, fuck you guys. I'll do it. Oh, man, you gonna do it? Yeah, man, I got time for you guys are pussies. You motherfuckers are scared to take on a challenge. You're scared to be the man. You're scared to get out there and put your shit on the line. You guys are on here talking shit on my channel. You're scared to start your own fucking channel. I know Be Easy don't got no friend. You couldn't even get monetized on YouTube. You motherfuckers that are on here talking to me, you couldn't even get monetized on YouTube to even have a channel for me to come and troll on. Because you ain't no fucking good. Nobody's going to believe in you. Nobody's going to sign up. Nobody's going to watch your funky ass videos. No one's going to do shit because you ain't a real one. You ain't no real motherfucker. It takes 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours to get monetized on here. I'm getting paid to be on this bitch. And you know why people are paying me? Because I'm good. I ain't a scared little punk like you guys. You motherfuckers are scary. You guys are hoes. You guys change accounts. You guys call yourself chestnuts and chest balls and motherfucking all kinds of shit that's out of pocket. And you don't got a channel because nobody's gonna watch your shit. Meanwhile, I got almost 4,000 subscribers on my shit, and I got people who love to see me on here who are on here every week. I don't have to even justify myself to you guys. That's what it is. You ain't me. Okay. Crew said that's like Gru wearing an Oakland hat the first year back, but I like that better. Like I said, bro. Like I said, there's certain cats, man. Gruden he shouldn't even be the coach. I mean, Josh McDaniels shouldn't even be the coach. He fucked up, man, because he got too arrogant, sent out those emails, did all that shit. He shouldn't even have got fucking removed. Okay. But hey, that's what happens, man, when you overextend yourself. Okay. Cole N said Zach Wilson's gonna get released. Baker will get released from the Rams also. Both are career backups. Like I said, man, Baker Mayfield had the game of his life until he played the next game. Baker Mayfield was the talk of the town when he beat the Raiders in that last second thing. The same shit happened today. But guess what? What happened the next week when he got his ass whooped? Turn back into Baker Mayfield, bro. Okay. That's because I bring Graham alone. Okay. Cruo said JJ just trying to make some ducats. With caveat, hopefully he can prove himself without being injured next year with all the wear and tear. Running backs are notorious for wear and tear. Cohen said Raiders will franchise tag Josh Jacobs. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay him about $4 million more than you would have had to pay him. 3 to 4 million more if you just would have fucking signed him for his 5th-year option. Only would have been 8 million. Now you got to pay him 11 to 12. Cohen's defense was poor trash today. Espo said Moreau's been dropping passes for a while now. Ain't nothing new. Yeah, he been dropping passes. I remember when he caused 2 interceptions for Derek Carr. He owes Derek Carr a lot, man. He's already caused Derek Carr 3 interceptions for Foster Moreau's just for bobbling the football. 3 of them. Nutsmaster. What's up, Nutsmaster? Nutsmaster. Justmaster 710. Hey, Nutsmaster, what's going on? Hey, Merry Christmas, Nutsmaster. Nutsmaster. What was my excuse last week, Nutsmaster, when you weren't here? When we won, you didn't pop up last week, Nutsmaster. Make it even, dog. Don't come in when it's convenient for you. But then again, you're Nutsmaster. Makes sense. Okay. Ricardo Green. Junkyard Dog. Yeah, Junkyard Dog. I love Junkyard Dog, man. Junkyard Dog. Motherfucking Soul Man. Rocky Johnson, which is The Rock's dad. Man, those were the times. WWF, dog. Peter Matavaya. That's Rock's dad. Rock's grandfather. The Nature Boy. Junkyard Dog. Steamboat. Haystack Calhoun. That's right, man. You guys know Roddy Piper, Pat Peterson, George the Animal Steel. Man, they didn't make them like that no more, dog. Tony Atlas, Hulk Hogan. Man, 4 Horsemen. It was beautiful, you guys. Beautiful, man. Okay. Man, it was our Ted Beast, DiBiase, Mr. Fuji. Yeah, Mr. Fuji. Oh. Mr. Fuji. I forgot about Mr. Fuji, you guys. Okay. Cruho, man, Merry Christmas to you, dog. Merry Christmas, man. Big chance of Tennessee quarterback probably got hurt on the 4th or 1st round. That's true, too. Joe Wayne said Carr's 0-7 in cold weather. Gotta play the elements, bro. You don't get to play in a climate controlled stadium all the time, bro. That's what Derek Carr got to understand. He's when Bakerfield don't get below 40 to below. Don't matter, dog. You gotta do better than that. You gotta do better than that, man. Maybe he needs to practice in off season in the cold or something. I don't know what to tell him. Shit. Joe Wayne said he's not a great quarterback. He's not. Good. Espo 78 said Joey Chesticles on a blind date. We're playing that Joey Chesticles. Like I said, dog, I don't have to get at you guys. I got real ones on. I got my boy Espo. I got my boy Larry Ramirez on here. I got real ones on here, dog. I just laugh at you guys because I just skip your comments and just laugh at you, dog. That's it. Okay. Joey Chesticles. Joey Espo said we signed Mark Wilson. I hate him. EJ Manuel. Yeah. Who's zooming who? That's right. That's right. The HNIC, you know what it is, big dog. Okay. Merry Christmas, Tito, man. Merry Christmas to your dog. Okay. You guys are on them, dog. Paul Clark, my Bengals give me an unnecessary heart attack today. May go sideways during the second half, but win's a win. They can't come down playing like that. Yeah, you guys, true. But when you guys play the Chiefs, man, it's a whole nother situation, bro. Okay. You guys are going in. Okay, Jesse Merle, run back and wear silver and black because they like the colors. Man, they like the pretty colors, bro. Like I said, man, you get these guys a homework assignment, they won't even look it up. Portuguese Luguisa, another super rigged game. Dwight Smith even admitted that Bucks knew all the plays. It's like, dog, man, you have to just understand, man, that people cheat. People cheat, bro. Like, look at what's going on with this motherfucking crypto motherfucker, the FX. What was his name, Dr. Van? The FTX dude that you said he put up a $250 million bond, a bail bond and shit. $250 million. But he's bankrupt though, but he could put up $250 million to get him out of jail. People cheat. You think everybody plays it fair? No. It takes a certain type of pride, you guys, to be fair and play shit fair. It's just like these trolly motherfuckers on here. They don't have their real name up. They don't have a real picture up. They don't have their real gender up and shit. They don't have nothing. Like we don't know these dudes, man. We don't have no idea who these guys are, bro. Let me lay down and relax a little bit. Yeah, it's late, but I'm gonna keep going because it's Christmas. I'm fine. They need to draft some defense. Nofo said, "Hey, your Brady's better than a 31-year-old car." I don't think so. I don't think so. Look at how he's playing now. You tell me right now, is Tom Brady playing better than Derek Carr right now? Be honest. Don't be biased. Tell me, is Tom Brady playing better than Derek Carr right now? Thought so. Okay. Michael Pritchard Wasp kept running on a route, and that's why he never won anything, dog. There's certain players, man, that have all the talent, but they didn't get anything done, bro. Like they're just talented. Their talent is a gift. Talent isn't something that you did. Work ethic and working to hone a talent and taking it to the next level is you. Okay? But having talent has nothing to do with you. Being gifted doesn't have anything to do with you at all. It has to do with you just being anointed, somebody putting something on you, and you know, whether you believe in God or whatever you believe in, the cosmos, whatever, gave you a gift that is better than everybody else's gift. What did you do with it though? Like, did you better the world? Did you better yourself? Did you better your family? Look at these trolly motherfuckers on here. They're good at being trolls, but it's not getting them any money. It's not bettering their families. It's not bettering themselves. They have a talent for being something that isn't valuable to anybody. You being a fucking troll doesn't have no value to anybody. You're good at it, but what you're good at doesn't have any value, bro. You're not helping anybody. When I'm on here, I'm motherfucking enhancing people's lives and shit. I'm doing something positive. Okay? That's the point. So having talent don't mean shit if it's not being used in the right way. Too many talented motherfuckers that fail, dog. Too many talented people that fail, bro. Happens all the time, dog. They fucking are talented and they don't win, bro. Because they don't want to acclimate. Allen Iverson was one of the most talented motherfuckers that ever played the game. Kobe Bryant said, quote unquote, Kobe Bryant said, "We're just lucky that Allen Iverson wasn't 6'6", unquote. Kobe Bryant said if Allen Iverson was 6'6", he would have fucking destroyed everybody. That's what Kobe said. Not what I said. What Kobe said. Allen Iverson was 6 foot. Destroying motherfuckers at 6 foot. If he was 6'6", he would have even been better. But he didn't have the work ethic. Okay? Practice? You talking about practice? Practice? Well, not a game, but practice. I love Allen Iverson. I love him. But Allen Iverson didn't have the work ethic of Kobe Bryant, and he'll tell you himself. He said he came out to LA. Kobe picked him up. They went to eat. Kobe took him out to dinner. And he said, "Kobe, what you getting?" So Kobe said, hey, Allen, what are you getting ready to do? He goes, "Oh, I'm getting ready to go to the club. What you getting ready to do?" He said, "Oh, I'm getting ready to go to the gym." He says, "I wasn't Kobe." That's why Allen Iverson went to one final, won one game with talent. He scored 48 points against the Lakers. That ruined Shaq's perfect Laker schedule. The 2001 Lakers lost one game in the playoffs, and it was the Allen Iverson that ruined their record because Shaq wanted to go undefeated. Talent scored, won one game, and work ethic blew them out. They got swept after that. They lost 4 straight after that. So what I'm saying is having talent and having the ability to hone your talent and make it into something valuable is something to be commended on. But you guys on here, you guys ain't valuable at anything. You're not good. You being who you are doesn't help anybody. Doesn't even help yourself. Just makes you look like a fool. God. Red Kingdom, baby. Hey, man, how did the Raiders lose that game tonight? Very easily. Same reason how'd you guys lose to the motherfucking Bengals three times in a year. Explain that one. Same shit happened. You lost. Okay. Red Down Under's been advanced in 2000. I think these young cats don't know what good play is. Like I said, these guys, they're it's like, have you ever been like to Chuck E. Cheese and shit? You go to Chuck E. Cheese for somebody, one of your friends, like, hey man, can you go? My son is having his third birthday party, and you at Chuck E. Cheese, and these kids just running around with their heads cut. That's these young motherfuckers, dog. Somebody has to monitor them. Somebody has to be the chaperones. We're the chaperones, bro. We're the chaperones. We're the ones that have to fucking be easy. Get do not put your wet fingers into the fucking socket. You're gonna get got somebody called a paramedic. Beezy's fucking got electrocuted and shit. Like I said, somebody has to be the adults. Somebody has to be the adults, bro. Somebody has to be the kids. Somebody has to be the motherfucking inmates, and somebody has to be the motherfucking wardens and shit. That's what it is. We can't fucking rehabilitate everybody. Some of these guys, you have to take them out in the back and fucking do what you got to do with them and shit. That's what you got to do. Okay. Darren Under says, you don't pay a top 15 quarterback who's a game manager more than 40 million a year. You do when you're a Raider. Red King Baby says, some Raider fans aren't even too happy this Christmas Eve. Haha, Merry Christmas, guys. My Christmas is wonderful, dog. You think I'm gonna be mad about a regular season game? It was a regular season game with 2, 6, and 8 teams. How mad could I be, bro? Both of them teams aren't making the playoffs. Steelers aren't making the playoffs, and we're not making the playoffs. We're both two under 500 teams playing tonight is a big deal. Not to me. Okay. Yeah, you had to correct yourself, Red Kingdom. You had to correct yourself on your spelling and shit. Maybe you should concentrate more on spelling than to talk about what we're doing, bro. Maybe you should learn how to motherfucking conjugate your verbs and get your spelling right. Red Donald said, Carr becoming the game manager too. He's on his way, dropped off this year. He's going to be an interesting offseason. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Michael Fortune was going on, dog, preaching. He said, Chiefs winning all this year. Yeah, you got to beat Joe Burrow first, bro. You got to beat Joe Burrow first. Raider down on, I'm with you, Shaq. Some people's names be whacked on YouTube. Like, they be thinking of the wackest shit, bro. Like, that's not gonna get you any dates. Joey Chesticles. That shit was funny as fuck, my boy. Espo killing him. Like I said, man, you guys think of the most wackest shit you could fucking think of, dog. You know, I'm like, damn, man, who the fuck is gonna call themselves that? Like, wankers, bro. Okay. Dr. Van, somebody's trying to talk to you, dog. Dr. Van, he's trying to be your friend, bro. God, Hefner. Espo, not mommy, your mama came through as usual. Why? Espo, his mama came by and left you $200 on the counter and shit. She paying you, Esp. She paying you, dog. You ain't paying her. She paying you, dog, and shit. His mama came over and paid you and shit. That's why he got no Christmas gifts other day. I just want to get yourself a little something. Oh shit, I love you guys, man, and thank you for tipping your bartender and shit. Hey, be easy. I thought you said I was broke. Okay, I get taken care of, dog. Okay, straight funny, bro. God. Funny the motherfucker. Dr. Van should get more Super Bowls. Exactly. Dr. Van got 3 rings, man. He got more rings than the Chiefs got. Come on, dog. Okay. Clifton said we trade down, acquire more picks. I agree. Dr. Van getting them with them stats. Espo on him, dog. Espo says his boyfriend's still mad. You already know, man, what's going on, dog. Happening, KC barely beats the Raiders. Yeah, barely beat the Raiders, about to get cooked. I can't wait, bro. It's gonna be funny to the motherfucker. See, because like I said, those L's, nothing's worse than an arrogant motherfucker losing is the worst. I mean, we're Raiders. We're not arrogant. You know, we're not arrogant. We're very level-headed. I think the majority of Raider fans are level-headed. We're frustrated. We understand that we're underachieving. We underachieve all the time. A quarterback plays not up to par. Defense up. We got a lot of things that we are upset about. So we're very level-headed. We want to win, but when we don't win, we're very critical. these motherfuckers lose and they act like they didn't lose, bro. That's the funny part. It's like we at least say, hey, Carr sucks or the defense or McVisor. We'll come out and we'll be critical on our own team and be honest with everybody and say, hey, this is what it is or whatever. Man, the Chiefs fucking lose to Joe Burrow 3 times in 1 year and lose in the playoffs and then lose a couple of weeks ago. And then they keep acting like they didn't lose. They don't address it. They don't say, hey, man, Burrow got us. Or, hey, man, they just act like nothing fucking happened, bro. But when they lose in the playoffs, they ain't going to be nothing for them to say. Except, well, we're going to win next year. That's all they're going to say, bro. Okay. Dr. Van, Hugh Hefner. LB Raider said Carr can't run a system, so what are we doing? Losing. Shit. Who else can run a system? No. I mean, that's one thing. That's like anything else, bro. LB Raiders. Look at it this way, bro. You want a motherfucking Taco Supreme and shit, so you go get in the drive-through. The drive-through line is long as fuck at Taco Bell, right? So you're driving in the drive-through and you drive up to the speaker box and you say, "How can I? Welcome to Taco Bell. Can I take your order? Yeah, I want a Nacho Supreme and shit, a motherfucking Diet Coke and a bean burrito and shit." They give you the total, and you wait in that line, and they keep inching up, and then you get there, and then you say, "So how much do I owe you?" Oh well. We don't have anybody to work the grills and shit, so we don't have any food. What the fuck you mean? What about you? Hey, we don't have anybody skilled enough to actually make the burritos and stuff. I'm sorry. That's the same shit. When people try to tell me, hey man, Derek Carr, let's get rid of him, and he's this and that and the other, and I'm like, well, who we gonna have to make the burritos and shit? They might not be the best burritos in town, but somebody got to make these fucking tacos. Somebody got to make these fucking nachos. Somebody got to make this motherfucking Mexican pizza and shit. Somebody got to make this enchilada. Somebody got to be there to cook the shit. Or you don't have a fucking place. You guys want to get rid of the cook and don't have a cook. Talking about, hey, cashier, why don't you get back there? Jarrett Stidham, why don't you get back there and be the quarterback? Hey, why don't we figure out what we're going to do? No, you got to have a cook. Without people cooking the food, you don't have a restaurant, bro. You can go without a motherfucking waitress. You can have the fucking cook bring the food out. If you don't have somebody cooking the food at the restaurant, you don't have a restaurant, bro. Where you don't have a quarterback, you don't have a fucking team. It's that simple. Until you guys can tell me who can run the system, who's not Derek Carr, who we can get, Derek Carr's going to run the system. Somebody has to cook the fucking tacos. The fuck are you guys talking about? Dr. Van. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go pretty soon, you guys. I gotta eat. I've been out here a long time, you guys. Yeah, I'm eating my dinner. I haven't even eaten my dinner in here talking to you guys. I haven't eaten anything, but I'm about to eat after I get off here. Clifton. I'm gonna start skipping because I'm see if I can get to the end. I probably won't be able to get to the end because you guys are really going in. Still 56 people on here. Joaquin, what's going on, Joaquin? My boy Joaquin Chacon in this bitch. What's up, Joaquin? Gilbert Gale in the house. This guy comes out trying to bash on the fan base. Yeah, who's trying to bash on the fan base? Me? You talking about me? All right, if you're talking about me, man, you have to talk a little bit better than that, dog. I'm not bashing on the fan base. I'm talking about certain people. Unless you're talking about somebody else. I don't know who you're talking to. Okay. Red Kingdom babies. Like, listen, you guys. Listen. These guys say some of the most suspect shit I've ever seen. Listen to what this guy said. Listen to this. Red Kingdom baby says, I drink Raider tears. There's some weird motherfuckers. You guys are some weirdos, man. You guys are some fucking weird motherfuckers, man. Y'all weird as fuck. Y'all weird. Y'all some weird motherfuckers, man. Good gracious, the shit that you guys say. Yeah. Espo said the Chiefs fans sit down to pee. Okay. Dr. Bass said Joey B. King of KC. Hugh Hefner. Yeah, I love it. I love it, you guys. Off the chain. JDO. Yeah, he don't want to know that, dog. Red King, you know these guys are. JDO's the only real Chiefs fan on here. Yeah, I'm just looking at you guys. You guys are going at it. Most of the comments on here is you guys going after it, going at these guys. Um, let's see here. Hey, Bees, you're gonna have to open up another account after I block your punk ass again. You know that, right? You know I'm blocking you again, right? Beezy, every night I'm gonna have you fucking starting up a new account every night, bro. I'm just gonna block you just because it's fun. Okay, I'm not blocking nobody else, just you. Jesse Merle, born in 1977. Howie Long was a Halloween when I was a kid. Howie Long, man, bad boy, man. Howie Long. People think Howie Long just on the TV talking, man. Howie Long was a monster. He was Mad Max before Mad Max. Okay. Yeah, you guys are just talking, going at it, man. Shit. I might have to give me some. We'll go ahead and do my thug thizzle.
Give me some fries.
What are you talking about? I got you can have some of mine.
Oh,
I'm gonna heat my food up.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys are going in. Robert Pena, what's up, RP? My boy Robert Pena, what's going on, man? What's happening, man? Merry Christmas, brother. Merry Christmas. D Bernie, D. Man, I'm glad you're here, D Bernie. I'm glad you're here, dog. I needed to have some real ones on here, man. These guys think the sky's falling because we lost to the fucking Steelers. When we beat them last year and we still won 3 out of the last 4 and 4 out of the last 7 and we have the all-time record, we still up 17-14 on them cats, man. They took them 7 years to beat us. And took Franco Harris's death to help them beat us, bruh. Like, that was a lot. It was a lot to overcome. Okay? But they still behind us when it comes to playing us. Okay. Joey Chessballs. Joey Chessballs running his mouth. Joey Chessballs and shit. Your name is Joey Chestnuts. Really, dog? Hey, I like Joey Chesticles. Horrible, dog. Horrible shit. Dr. Van. Okay, this is what I needed to see. Dr. Van said, Jake Van's a great DC, terrible HC. Got you. That's what I figured. Okay. Yeah, it's going in, dog. It's funny as fuck. Okay. Funny to the motherfucker. Yeah, everybody on here, Chief King, all you guys is gonna be cool, but be easy. His ass is blocked because he's a pedophile. You guys are agreeing with a pedophile and a child molester and a child abuser. Because that's what Be Easy is. Yeah, everybody knows I'm telling the truth for shit. Ain't allegedly either. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Bill Holloway, what's up, Bill? Yeah, Bill, I'm still talking, babe. I'm still talking, bro. I've been on here for like 4 hours, bro. 4 hours talking to these people, man. And I'm with people that count the trolls. There's people on here and trolls on here. Okay. I ain't talking to the trolls. I'm only talking to the people. Okay. How'd you know I was still on here, Bill? You just check your next break? Okay. Ray Down, this is my wife and I work in disability. Good money, fulfilling job, helping people, and it pays well. Like, good people, man, exist in this world, man. Not everybody's a piece of shit like these other motherfuckers on here. These guys are pieces of shit. And if you could put a camera on your life, man, you'd see that their life is fucked up, dog. Like I said, Beezy has like about 100 roommates, the Roach family and shit. Roach family live with him. He live in a Roach motel and shit. Okay. The rest of these motherfuckers in here, like the other guys talking shit. I don't know you guys well enough. I just know you guys are losers, but it is what it is. Salinas. Okay. You guys are going in. Best channel on YouTube, you guys know it. That's why you're here. Ready down there. Exactly. All these Pro Bowlers, we only scored 10 points. We have 5 Pro Bowlers on offense, bro. No excuse. Okay. Rice was a good Raiders wide receiver. Jerry Rice is the greatest receiver of all time. It's very easy for him to do that. The 49ers gave up on him, and he came over here and had a 1,000-yard season the next year with us. Like Jerry Rice, bro. But like I said, these players nowadays, they make way more money and do less. Like they don't even play as hard and they make more money. They make more money than the greatest players of all time made. You know, it's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. Okay. Like I said, man, the stuff that these guys say, man, these guys say any damn thing. Let's see. Yeah, you guys are really going. I'm just scrolling, looking at this shit. This shit's funny than a motherfucker. Drinking tears. That sounds real weird. Here we go. Rated down under said car getting 34.8, 2023, 43.8, 2044, 43.1, averages up to 40 million a year. Derek Carr's not. Don't you guys understand that this isn't the NBA? Rated down under. This isn't the NBA. The NBA's contracts are guaranteed. So when a player signs a deal for 120 million, he's getting 120 million. Even if you cut him, even if you trade him, even if you bench him. Those are options. Derek Carr's options are year to year. What you said is year to year. It's not a contract like that. So it's year to year. So if Josh McDaniels decides not to keep him, he can get rid of him for a $6.5 million cap hit. So those numbers aren't really real numbers unless the organization decides to pay him for that season and he'll get paid that year. It ain't like they're stuck with him. They can get rid of him now. They can get rid of him 2 days after the Super Bowl and it'd only be a $6.5 million cap hit. But how does that help a team who needs assets? You need assets. You need to trade assets to get better assets, whether it be draft or whether it be other players. What's the use of cutting Derek Carr for him to go to another team and go and play over there free and clear? We don't get nothing for him, bro. Doesn't make sense. For you to pay him the money you're paying him now, 34 million, to play mediocre football, to cut him for nothing, for him to go somewhere else and make money. That doesn't make any sense. You don't get your money back by cutting him. You get your money by trading him for other assets. That's the point. But when you give a guy a no trade clause in his contract, you might as well keep him. So that's why I don't think he's going anywhere. Okay. Raiders down under. And Carr can be cut any year. I know that it's guaranteed. I know that. I just said that. But like I said, Derek Carr is not going to play ball with the Raiders. He's not going to help the Raiders trade him, dog. He's not going to do Jimmy Garoppolo. Do you guys know Jimmy Garoppolo was the guy who was trying to help the 49ers trade him to where he wanted to go, and nobody picked him up, and he wound up signing a contract for a lesser amount, and then he wound up being a quarterback again? Like, who wants to pay Derek Carr that kind of money unless you're a team that's like the Texans, or you're a team like that who really needs somebody to come in? You know, everybody else got quarterback. Everybody else has a quarterback. Even the Lions have a quarterback and shit. Like, there's not a lot of destinations for DC, really, to be honest. Not a lot. Everybody has a quarterback that they looking at, that they have. Even Tom Brady is still with the Bucks. So we still got that. All right, let's see here. Okay. Okay. Jason Merle said no Tom Brady in the silver and black. I don't think Tom's coming. I think that ship has sailed. And the reason why is because now he's divorced and now he's kids. He wants to be around his kids. He stays in Florida. He'll be around his kids. He come all the way out to Las Vegas. He don't get to see his kids. You know? All right, I'm scrolling. D. Bernie. If Derek Wright ropes that pass and leaves Hunter Renfrow, probably takes it to the house. Probably, but I still think we lose. I still think we lose, bro. Okay. I think it's going to work. Andrew Coda. What's up, Andrew? Need to get rid of Carr. For who? Andrew Coda. Carr can't play in the cold weather. No, you can't. What's the point if you stay to go home with us? True. Joaquin says you had 20 years to catch up, still trying to catch up. Andrew Coda need a quarterback. Who? Andrew Coda said Carr was giving out great Christmas gifts. Who we gonna get? I just keep saying the same shit, dog. Who we gonna get? Espo. Damn, you guys going down, man. Good gracious. I'm gonna leave y'all, man. We got games. We can talk tomorrow. We're gonna talk after the games tomorrow, you guys. Night games. Yeah, you guys. I'm scrolling super fast. You guys are just going in. Okay, that's the end right here. Okay, good. I'm at the end. Bill Oliver, I drove home and still listening. Hey, Merry Christmas, Bill, man. Tell Shantae I said Merry Christmas, man. Tell the family I said Merry Christmas. Espo said the Bros did that at 39 and 40, correct. Hanson said Jerry Rice and Tim Brown, love it. Jesse Merle's Raiders have always been the bad guy. Darth Vader's on the angel on top of my Christmas tree. I love being the bad. I love being the bad guy. Love it. Okay. All right, man. We're gonna go ahead and leave you guys, man. We'll talk tomorrow night. Be easy. You're gonna have to make another account, bro. You're gonna have to make another account. I'm gonna make your life so fucking hard for you, dog. You're gonna have a problem. So get ready, bro. You about to just start lining them up. All right, man. Love y'all, man. Matt Shackle Filter.